Alright, hello and welcome back to Rogue Trader. Yeah, I'm gonna put that back to there. It's been a little bit since I played. If I recall, I think we're on our way to the next primary mission. I think. I don't think there's anything else that I need to do. I don't recall there's any colonies that need my attention. And I think all the exploring and side questing's been done. So I believe we are right on to the first mission. I think. Of course, I gotta wait for the 1%. Always that last 1%. Of course, now there's no percent and it still won't load. There we go. Oh, that's right, I rejiggered some people's skills. Other people's skills. I don't remember whose. I think it was hers, so she could use something. Right, so she could use flamers. Right? Wasn't it her? No. It was her. So she could use flamers. Because now she's got a Skaven warp fire thrower. I remember that. I also rejiggered some people, hers as well, so she had warp law. As I shifted some people around on the posts as well, I swapped these two around. So she could have warp law. Apparently you don't have that. You should, but it's not like it really matters. She ain't got a skill for that. Just a little sad. Well. And she's got the warp wave, which is the rotational upgrade, which I do use. I do use it, but I need to get both of these upgraded now, and she doesn't have anything, but then he's the only one who could. Well, technically she could, but I don't have torpedoes. Give control of the nearest torpedo, granting it 5 movement points. I mean, I would like. I mean, I haven't given her any levels, so I could probably jack that up for her. And I've lost the button that was associated with it immediately. Yeah, I would have to push demolitions on her way up. Kind of wish she could as well. She's up there, but she doesn't have an ability. Sadly. And I don't know when there'll be space combat again. I'm fairly certain there's Necron space combat because of the reputation with these guys, because they specifically say they buy... Oh, I could have sworn there used to be Necron trophies along this list, but I guess they removed it for spoilers. But I swear there used to be Necron trophies in here as well. Oh well. Like I said, maybe they removed it, thus I'm remembering wrong. I honestly don't know. Oh, I have stuff I can give them. That's nice. Give them more crap. Stupid Derusian rep. These guys are all almost maxed out. Like, the Casabellica's maxed. The pirates are pretty close to being maxed. How much strength does she need so she could be a super heavy bolter lady? A lot of strength. She needs 40 points of strength. She's not getting that. But it would be cool to give her a heavy bolter. A really nice heavy bolter, but we're not doing that. In terms of quests, we got go to Footfall. Jay needs to go to Footfall and then do a thingamajig. I should probably level her up. She's gonna need it. Oh, she's way behind. Maybe I could give her some demolition. I don't even know what she does. Right, she's an officer. She's a dual-wielding pistolier. Dual-wielding pistol lady with also a Dark Eldar beam weapon. Primarily focusing on Laz. What does Vanguard do? And the civil falls front line, become a beacon. Heavy fire God only knows stronger. Frontline leader, defensive support, temporary wounds, absorbing attacks, attack redirection. No. Master attack. Using the other conditions are able to harness momentum, which enhance the combat effectiveness. I think that's what she is. Yeah, she's a master tactician. I mean, I know what Grand Strategist does, so maybe I could just have her as a Grand Strategist, because she'll never be using it, and I know how it works. Hmm. She's not really frontline, though. Each attack against the Vanguard grants them +1 stack of unyielding. Each attack stack grants +1 resolve up to a max of 15. All allies in a 2-star radius around the Vanguard get half that bonus. Already wounds applied to Vanguard now stack. But only remaining stacks until the Vanguard's turn. At the start of their turn, the remaining temporary wounds are reduced to the largest amount granted. If the remaining number of temporary wounds is less, it becomes equal. Bulwark until the Vanguard damage deflection, defensive stance, wall of rockweed around them, gain temporary wounds. I mean, if she's just like kind of up front and center being all shooty, I mean, that could be fine. Sure, she can be Vanguard, why not? Not really melee based, but more like up close and personal kind of base. Number of stacks parry until their next turn. Whenever the Vanguard parries an attack, they immediately take attack rotation. Well, and all their allies around them gain temporary wounds, sure. And then... do I want to... Well, I kind of want to give her Las Expert. Dodge against Las weapons, because that's everything she has at the moment. I kind of wish you could have Soldier as well. All allies affected by the Vanguard's abilities, but not the Vanguard themselves, are 20% likely to suffer crits. Unyielding Beacon. We're now granted an additional +3 to all targets. Sure, I don't see how that could be bad. Until the next turn, the Vanguard attacks each enemy that attacks the Vanguard's allies in a 3-cell radius around the Vanguard. Additionally, well, that sounds pretty cool. You shooty shoot, so take shooty shoot stat. More shooty shoot stat. All allies in a 2-star radius around the Vanguard suffer -20 to dodge against all attacks except the Vanguards. Well, that sounds nice. Well, what is shield? It's not to be here in the game. Parry and armor. Well, that sounds nice. So then is damage deflecting against range attack equal the number of stacks when yielding beacon. Sure. I guess you can have a little more persuasion. What is... I feel like... Oh, I need the 2-weapon fighting stuff. Where's that? What do I need for... Wait, that may not be applicable here, because there's like a stat for dual weapon. The character can attack with the second weapon in their hand. In the current weapon, in addition to the usual one, this was 20... Additional attack with the secondary weapon on no penalty and increases the cost of either sweep or axe. But the sweep and shove really doesn't matter. Dual weapon combat, melee weapon specialists here. Yeah, just talent, common talent, and then take that dual wield because she is dual wielding pistols, really. Bolton, where is it? Dual weapon. There we go. Yeah, no penalty for the second. Can't do that. What's her other stat? Might as well boost toughness. Better give her a will not die. Striking, reliability, increases armor and parry, crit steal less. Allies affected by any of the Vanguard gain more armor. Parry against enemies. It's an enemy with a main attack of opportunity. That enemy must make a willpower resistance or fail. Then becomes the target's priority. The Vanguard's turn before the temporary wounds are lost and it gains a number of temporary wounds strength for 1 round. Sure. I mean, that'll give her some. She hasn't really got strength. A bit of a distraction, sure, why not? Sure, take more persuasion. Take more toughness. Until the end of the Vanguard's next turn, each attack made by the Vanguard makes them no. Until the end of combat, all allies and 3-star radius around the Vanguard suffer toughness, less damage. Sure. Fellowship momentum. Max stacks. What was this again? Each attack against the Vanguard grants them 1 stack. Right. Whenever the Vanguard allies in a 2-cell radius around them is hit, grants the ally plus centurions. Sure. If I could take some athletics. No, take this. Sure, more toughness. You could definitely use with the health if she's going to be there whenever the repairs an attack. Then no. Provocation forces an enemy in their melee range. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done this archetype. I mean, it's nice and all, but it sure as hell doesn't work. She's very range-based, not melee-based. The target gains damage and additional damage for every stack of tactical advance, sure. All the work as if the 7 or more stacks, sure. I mean, she'll probably use these abilities more than Cassia will. More ballistic skill. All allies have gets attacks made by allies, deal less damage to allies. Oh, that sounds nice. That happens sometimes, after all. Target ally, or gain +1 result for every 5 stacks. That's but the half this stack attack when ready to read it up. This affects stacks. The target gains temporary wounds +1 additional temporary wound for every 2 stacks the rest has, but loses half of their stacks rounded up until the beginning. Whenever the target loses temporary wounds from damage, the target gains momentum. Can only be used on enemies with the unfinished business effect. This effect is applied to enemies which are attacked by their allies, but not by me, and have less than 50% of their maximum wounds remaining. Oh, let's finish them off kind of deal. That sounds cool. Wait, what ability did I just get? Finish him off, right. If there's anything that works on that. Gain. Ooh, crit chance. Take some Medicaid, I think. Medicaid's always nice. Yeah, let's keep up with the toughness. I need those dual weapon things because. Where are they? Oh, well, let's take Las Expert. Use talent. Well, how many common talents are left? Skill. Talent. Common. Talent. Talent. Common talent. So I can still do that 2 more times, so. What was the other ability I got? Oh, hold up. Using makers on an ally under the effect of the master. Heals the target. Whenever other master use a consumable item or reloads a weapon, the master gains 2 stacks. Oh, that sounds nice. More Medicaid. More toughness. And 1 random makes 2 attacks instead of 1 during orchestrate. Yeah, sure. Can be used multiple times per combat. Ooh. Once per turn. Yeah, that sounds nice. All allies, enemies hit by have 10% chance of hitting cover when shooting at the allies behind. Well, that's nice. More Medicaid. More. Well, she's already got pretty good at that. I think she could definitely do with more health. Right, common talent. Where's weapon dueling? No, it was melee specialist. Target ally mode against weapons for 5-6 tactical advantage. Sure, I could definitely throw that on me so I can get my fire combo out. Heals an ally. Reloads a weapon. All allies within also reload their weapons. I should probably do salvation. I don't remember. Nah, well, very rare. Record score by grant the momentum. Any cost less on action. Whenever an ally grants a stack of tactical advantage, that ally also heals 1 wound. Deals more damage to targets with less wounds, and heals more wounds to targets with less. Oh, that sounds cool. More toughness. More Medicaid. Let's get salvation, because she might end up being a heal. She'll probably have a little more agility. Nah, I better throw that fellowship up. Quite a few things seem to use it here. Now the dual weapon spec. It's good to have the weapon attacks. Use area attacks instead of single target attacks against. All allies within the zone gain 25% armor. And 1 random ally make 2 attacks instead of 1 during. Yeah. And now Exemplar. First, flesh wounds, always so important. Well, under 40 wounds per period. Those all characteristics. Sure. Let's give you. Sure, Medicaid. This is that one. Begins combat with additional stacks equal to the number of enemies. Sure, that sounds useful. Ballistic skill. We'll grab. Oh, it will not die. You could definitely use with that. The officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding. No. This ability can only target who have enemies adjacent to them. External all mini attacks made against the target deal additional made by the target. 3 multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent. Oh, that sounds cool. Because it'll be 5 until the end of combat. Oh, that sounds better. Yeah, she can just be heal. Sounds good. The character's dodge reduction is higher than the enemy's dodge. The character's damage against the targets. Is there one for healing? Like a proper healer? Creature, out of my way, peak. One accuracy? You know, it's 3. I mean, sure. Yeah. Which one's this? Second tier. Means 1 second for every hit scored on enemies. Oh, that sounds nice. More ballistic skill. Steady. Take aim also increases the damage of the next range attack by 5. This sure. Mark the enemy if that enemy is killed by one of the allies before the beginning of the turn. That ally gains momentum. Sure. No more ballistic skill. Sad. I'll take that extra fellowship just to get that as a round number. That also ally. Right. No. Every enemy killed by increases the resolve. Sure, because you can use your ability multiple times. Where to put? Bolter chain. No. Combat master. No. Dueling. No. I could probably throw you in with grenadier. You're super heals, so you know what, fuck it, take that. Can't do any more Medicaid, so I'll throw some into demo then. Yeah. You can swear whatever it takes. Ally takes actions On extra turns given by the character, they deal more damage. Sure, I think she has that ability because... maybe. Don't remember. Don't remember if she has that ability or not. I wish I could see their actual abilities, like, finish what I've done, go and check what they have, because I don't bloody remember. Ah, it sucks. That kind of sucks. I don't know what to choose. Puncture, silent. Yeah. Shoot through, tough shell, tough steel. Fuck it, I'll just take that and assume she also has it. If not, I'm just wasting an ability point, it doesn't matter. Which one's this? First tier again. Whenever an ally takes a turn, including any extra turn adjacent to the officer, that ally gains additional movement points. No. Air of supporting immediately grants momentum to the target equal to the target's resolve. Where allies affected by officer's ability or anything grants. Sure. We'll throw in... I should throw in commerce. Speech. First round. First time in a round, that ally gains temporary wounds. Sure. Using ability on ally. Deception and ballistic. Sure, that's probably better. I'll throw in some logic. Oops, a steel? Whenever the other allies gain momentum, they gain +1 more. Sure. Probably do with more perception, in all honesty. So let's throw perception in. And another perception. Let's go more logic. Complete. What's that +5? Blessing of the Data Angels. Right. Let's see. Press the advantage. Linchpin, air superiority. Voice of command. Bring it down. Linchpin. What ability does she have? Right, yeah, I won't bring it down. That's the one I'm thinking of, which I now have. Yeah. Right, let's move these abilities around. Move. It's an ally. Movement speed. Put that there, because that's what hers is. Resolve. Gonna look for anything that does resolve. That's good. I'll deal with it later. When I actually go to do her stuff. Figure out what the hell to do with her abilities later. She'll probably have more levels by then. Alright. Where and how do I get the footfall from here? Got a bit of a journey on our way. Couple of jumps across the sector. Some not really anything of interest events happen. Okay, one more jump to footfall and we're good. I'll take Jay on her mission later. But let's go here first and see what the hell's kicking. Ooh, yeah, look at all the ships around there. To Footfall we go! Oh, Lord Captain, we have received vox messages from Footfall. The Inquisition has declared martial law on the station due to the threat of Malleus Extremis. Docking will require special permission, and even most of the asteroids have been cordoned off. Oh, the heresy I promoted's been disrupted. Ah well, no surprise there. The Inquisitor's on board. The station's custodian, her ladyship Incendia Cordia, oh dear, sends her greetings and invites your lordship to disembark at the docks with a small retinue. Her forces will meet you there to escort you to another chamber for a private audience, where she's going to try and kill me. Vigdis, the salve for my heart, forgive my intrusion, but I have important business with the rogue trader. Oh, Shireen, I simply wish to remind you about my numbskull crew who got themselves captured by some rival ashmags. Is too occupied for schemes, and besides the city has already put him in his place, which leaves only Falco. May the as I tear his soul to pieces. Footfall is straight ahead, and I would rather not waste the precious sand still left in the hourglass. God damn it, she's got to come with. Alright. I throw a wrench into the works, making my trade network fall apart like a badly assembled chrono. No income, no profit, only damage. All because my right hand is chained up on one of Footfall's asteroids. How about we pay for our visits? Alright, let's do it now. If that is all, apologies. What were your instructions? What are the options? We have none. Well, fuck. Houses are locked and rigged. Very well, let's go. I don't think I can do anything with those at this time. Yeah, she has to come with. Okay, who's not coming? My sniper lady. Yeah, that's fine. Replace one shooter with another. Well, that's loading. I better grab one. Always those last 5 percentile points. Curse of all loading bars. Why is it everything else loads quicker but that last 5%? It's so rude. Alright, go talk to Cordia, but first I'd better deal with this. What do we got again? Alright, melter weapons. Well, let's compare. Yeah, everything else is that. Actually, that's there.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Right. So, ignores cover, they have W effectiveness, effective range. There's another voice of command. Where's voice of command? There. So that one goes there. Immediately grants an ally movement points equal to 8. The target can only use movement points heroic acts or during. If the target is under the effects of voice of command, it ignores attack of opportunity. Well, that goes down there. It's voice of command related. Target gains damage and additional damage for every 10 stacks it has, but the master loses half their tactical advantage. Run it up. The tactical advantage thing. Put that there, and then tactical advantage. This effect applies to enemies by tactical ability. Like an enemy used on enemies with unfinished business effect. Well, that can stay there for the moment. Okay, +1 resolve for every 5 stacks, so that can go there. Finish the job. +1 resolve if the target is under the voice of command effect, so it can go over there as well. All voice of command things. Press the advantage. Empowers the next target. Right, so I'll put these up here next to that as they're linked technically, because these are all tactical advantage abilities. The target gains damage. I gain damage. The target ally gains +1 stack of resolve. Right. That should be fine. Yeah, that's all good. That's a quick save after dealing with all that. The map is still the same, at least. Where am I? Oh, I'm not in the docks. Kind of wish I was in the docks. But I can't go to the docks. Just some trash items. Oh, there. What's going on? They're barely gone anyway. Oh, it's her. Where's she going? What do we have here? A cowardly Ashmag who wants to get his paws on my certificate without even working up the... considering the circumstances currently affecting, the only fitting place this filth could be hiding is in the sewers. Nasty spot with a powerful whiff about it, that is true, but I swear to you, Shireen, you won't come up with a better trap for Falco. I know these tunnels like the back of my hand and all delicious parts. So, we're going through the sewers? And if it doesn't, my gang are dead. Pragmatic. Ugh. All right. Let's just go. We shall improvise as the situation dictates. To the sewers. I would prefer it if we stuck to the plan, but if you're in a rush, we can go over the details once we're in the sewers. Most of the passages have been sealed off. Time to pay the Octi and... How do we get into the sewers then? I mean, you walked a little bit forward and then told me about sewers.
Embrace true power.
I got no idea how to get into the sewers then. Who are you again? Trade, Florida Fleet. Yeah. Make a deal? You're seeking access to the trade info interface. There's access to the trade interface. Ah, okay, so it's just that. I ain't really got anything to ask him about. So where the hell is the sewer entrance then? Oh, there's a lot of dead. A lot of hacked. Probably a result of me fomenting some unrest and heresy. Unless it's like this anyway, then that's pretty fucked up. If this happens regardless of my choices. Of course, I never got this far when I did my original run. Before deciding to stream it. Because I was doing, what's it called again? Iconoclasp. Because I was doing Iconoclasp. And I never got to this point. Well, I got to the point of the game, but I never actually came here. Nothing to say. Rats don't beg for mercy. Doloroso. Behold, noble de Graza, as the football transforms before your eyes. In the wake of your toils, this den of depravity will once again become testament to the Emperor's greatness, as was the original design. Does it bring you delight? Nothing appears to be heresy. Your request has been fulfilled. The cult to stand in the shadow quarters has been cleared out. Ooh, I never went back and talked to him about that. Ooh, boy, I totally forgot about it. They're suffering. It is truth to pirates. Was it bad? It is over the course of my life. That's ages ago. Man, I haven't talked to him in ages, and there's some things I probably should have. Pirate and hers. Okay. Let me trying to buy absolution. Youth. Everyone deserves a chance of redemption. Alright, so I got some new things because of that extra 200 points. Wait, why is all this here? Well, that might be a result of just finishing that quest. Shit, what did I just do? I just got a whole ton of stuff and I didn't even look at it. Instantly movement points, 2 chances slash, but reduces stuff. That goes into the cargo. That obtains movement points off into cargo. Immunity to toxic. I don't really give a damn. Aside from that, everything else seems fine, I guess. Alright. Roaring Thunder. Abelard's Bone Cracker is better, so I'll buy that and throw it in the cargo. Seal of Death. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy with Blade Dance, other enemies adjacent to the wearer become staggered for 1 round. I mean, I'll buy it and then toss it. Off you go. I have no need of you. But then... oh, look! I got some things from that. Trade away. Okay, so how close am I to doing more things? I need 45. Actually, pretty close. 45, yeah, I think I just need to get to 15 and then I'll have that. It's pretty cool. How do I get to sewers? Don't know how to get to the sewers for her thing. Not really sure what all the dots are about, but alright.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Piracy, heresy, Anvar, blasphemy. Yeah, everybody did something shitty, so they get hanged, apparently. Oh, let's go. Oh, shit! Have mercy, our families are starving. We only took a couple of Nutribars, and you're dead. Or for just taking some food, you're dead. Lies, I see clearly with my naked eye the corruption that has engulfed your nature. Only the cleansing fire can absolve you now. Guilty. Yeah, if you do bad, you're heretic. Therefore you die. That's pretty much how what she's become. And shoot him with the plasma, or are you gonna burn him? Oh, shit! And yeah, he took the longest. This is fire cleansing through you. Evil hag, the Emperor protects me, guilty. Oh, she's got a shield. Or at least some kind of personal shielding device. Cindy Coder is absorbed in reading a long strip of parchment. Her left hand is holding a silver spoon. With which she is carefully scooping up brain matter from the skull of What? What? Her left hand is holding a silver spoon, with which she is carefully scooping up brain matter from the open skull of a man contorted next to her. What? She's eating someone's brain. I don't seem right. Was informed of your arrival. There's something wrong with that. Exhaustion has marked features with a crisscross of lines and deeper furrows. Her cheek is forever twisted in a continuous nervous tick. She's become super paranoid, but why is she eating brain? Yeah, her eyes are ablaze with indomitable resolve. A dazzling aura of power and righteous fury surrounds her like a mantle. She gracefully brings a gold-plated inhaler to her lips, takes a deep breath, and then fire in her gaze flares like a plasma thruster. Look closely. One look and see his full dress uniform shows that it has not been changed in many days. The collar is greasy, and the braid trim is stained with sweat. The air is tinged with the smell of an inhaled stimulant that is used to give serfs the ability to work multiple watches without rest. Yeah, what's with that? What's with the dude in the brain? Sinks a silver spoon into the man's brain and slowly consumes the revolting morsel. I must know the taste of a criminal's thoughts. Okay. It is how I learn to recognize their patterns. Flesh and blood can grant revelations, but not like this. Devouring flesh is a profane act. Looks with disapproval to that rubber brain and pulsing blue vein within. This is not the way to serve the Undying One. Man, there should be a heresy option for that one. I mean, it literally says reeks of corruption. Sure, let's point that out. A laughable accusation. Do you think yourself capable of detecting corruption? Oh, of course I am. I am corrupted up to my eyeballs. If anyone knows corruptions, it's the one who's fully corrupt. You know not the first thing about perceiving it, sensing it, but well, she clearly doesn't. I'm like fucking 4th tier heresy, and I'm standing right in front of her. She clearly doesn't know her shit. Peering into people's souls and seeing the heinous therein, you don't know what it's like to look at their faces and see the brand of their impious deeds. But I know it all too well, and none shall escape my wrath. But I'm standing right here. Oh, it's found its way to footfall after all, I see. What kind of slaughter is this? Some atrocities travesty of justice. This is true justice, unprejudiced, inescapable, and equally merciless in all. The Lord has bestowed upon me the honor of bringing order to the cesspool of pirates and heretics, to rid footfall of the corruption that has fettered its limbs and turned this imperial station into a hotbed of free thinking and inefficiency, and I will not rest until all has been judged. It must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here to my court. I would to indict you of your crimes you have committed. Whisper the words of the spell. If you see corruption in me... I have to do this one first, and I hope it lets me do the second. Let us weigh the gravity of your transgressions. You'll learn to sell yourself in the Emperor's eyes. Everyone knows that your cursed ship hosts traitors to the Emperor worship. In every port you visit, people disappear. The seeds of evil cults take root. Really? I didn't know it was that bad. You shamelessly flaunt your perverted morals and offer patronage to those who revere you as if you were a deity. Your capital is a cesspit of filth. I can still do it. I deem the evidence against you sufficient to cast you as an enemy of humanity. Whisper words of forbidden spell. If you see corruption in me, indict away. Then let us begin. Fuck you, bitch. You can smell heresy if it was standing right in front of you. And guess what? It is! Claudia leans forward and stares intently into your eyes. Scarcely has Incendio's gaze met yours, then she began to writhe in pain, clutching her head. She takes a deep breath and tries to look you in the eye again, only for a new flash of pain to almost make her cry out. Confusion and fear are visible in her eyes. I cannot see your crimes. How is this possible? Someone like you cannot be pure. The warrior clad in armor adorned with the sign of the inquisitorial speaker in a voice that is even and dry like paper. The Lord Inquisitor is aware of Valencia's arrival in Footfall. He allowed it and gave no order of persecution. Rather, the Lord Inquisitor will is that rogue traitor von Valencia's be treated with respect befitting his high status. In her assertions, Lady Cordia is coming dangerously close to abusing her power and violating the chain of command. This is your warning. Incendia's pale cheek is hit by a spasm. Her lip curls as she mutters. I have no intention of questioning the Lord Inquisitor's orders. Perhaps he wishes to receive you in one piece so that he may conduct a personal interrogation. Iconoclastic. Charging there, what happened between you and Winterscale? No judgment, cease your disgrace and get off at 4. Nah. Wait, wait, do I have to choose that? Winterscale is a traitor, while the Expanse burns, ravaged by heretics and unhallowed Xenos. He abandoned his duties completely and had the nerve to ignore the Lord Inquisitor's call to battle. My servants are capturing his worlds and ships while he hides from his reckoning, indulging his base urges. Soon enough, he too will stand before judgment. If you lost your mind, the Expanse is in a calamitous state, and you two are busy settling scores. You ask me, he was simply using the situation to plunder his prayer. Should he call upon... well, we will answer. Yeah, I'm pretty much on his side. Heresy all the way, baby. I do so enjoy candor when the one who stands before the court admits openly that he shares the beliefs of someone who is pronounced an outright agonist and traitor. I say such... So you're in charge now. Indeed I am. We're doing good enacted martial law. Football is chosen. Already. I'm preoccupied. Everyone wants to learn attention. It is you, Chocolate and put you in the hapless assassin's corpse. I can tell you are quite popular with the locals. This stand was mediocre, but the enforcers in my throne keep me safe. Yeah, I have given this place as you see fit, such as the Lord of Football, who arrives here assumes the right of absolute authority. Surely it is not that thug who deserved to rule the station. He will soon be hanging from a noose, and so the cats about like a henchman. Ooh, no. You're safe from. Once you hindered it, and yet I am here now, dispensing justice to the wicked, and I only regret that I was unable to begin sooner. Then troublemakers been all crushed, instead of lurking in cargo bays and maintenance tunnels. Regardless, deal with them soon. And the Inquisitor is where? In the Legion's chambers, coordinating the Expanse's defense. His attention is focused on matters of vital importance, and he is not seeing any supplicants. Your lordship cannot see him now. However, he bade to welcome the lordship that he will summon you later. We shall see whether the will think never will rain. Once again, we got the pillars of the station under his watchful eye. Get off this station. Go ahead, give me a reason. Workings would remain order, ensure his allies' safety using any methods, however extreme they may have to be. And population is greatly threatened. We have dome over this sector. We will trigger explosive decompression. The attackers will be destroyed during the decompression while the legion will be protected by the force field. Fair enough. You have a duty to Emperor that you must see to. The probable rebel who once ruled the station has slipped from my grasp. He is inciting the people to revolt, killing my servants, hiding from my wrath. Well, I guess I'll be helping him then. We have made several attempts to arrest him, yet he has evaded capture every time. Has gone there to convince him to surrender quietly, but his efforts are likewise being unsuccessful. In the interest of football's integrity, he must be apprehended. Or did you aid in bringing him to justice? Yeah, sure, I'll totally do that. Is located, has been cordoned off, and my enforcers will take you there. I want you to lure out of his hole, seize him, then trial. Why wouldn't I? The viral infamy is known to all. He patronizes thieves, smugglers, pirates. By his leave, heresies and unholy cults flourished. You wish to useful. I purchased valuable equipment from them. Do I stand to gain? Does it not satisfy you to bring... In other words, do the right thing. That's good enough. Sure, I will totally help you bring him to this court. Totally. But remember, none of the rebel leaders are allowed to die before their trial. I forbid you to execute them without my leave. Yeah, totally. Gonna help. Yeah. Is this better than yours? No. Therefore, it goes to cargo. I still need to figure out how to get to the sewers. Alright, I can't loot that guy.
Intriguing.
Alright, there's something else over here.
In truth, Mistress Haydari, I find it hard to believe that a ne'er-do-well such as yourself could be successful in any field.
How?
I find it hard to believe that anyone would put out for such a bore as yourself. But you've somehow managed to sire a whole gaggle of offspring.
How do I get to sewers? Actually, maybe the quest itself will tell me once it's saved. Go down to the sewers. Location. The location that is doing. But how do I get there? Well, sure, I'll take a dagger. Mars' rat hunting. Wait, that's what the right quest is called? Yep. So that's where we're going. We can get to the sewers from there. To the sewers first. Once it loads its final percentage points. Okay, to arms. Wait, it's the Lordship of... I thought it was Claudia's dogs with another inspection. Stand down. False alarm. That sounds about right. Where does that go? Does it tell me? Nope. Well, I better look around up here first.
My feet.
Well, oh, I thought he was on like a different asteroid. I didn't realize he was, you know, in an asteroid that's connected to the place. Okay, I misunderstood. Then we're going into the... To the sewers first, then we'll go speak to the dude. I wonder how close I am now to the heresy, to the final heresy. Oh, well, there's a cutscene first, so I can't look. Why can't you speak in your own quests? Welcome to the kingdom of thieves, killers, and smugglers, Shreem. All the finest goods of footfall, every last one of them, has passed through these tunnels. Oh, look, there's some of them now. As I said before, Falco's jackals are patrolling every nook and cranny of this Azai Coast place. See those scumbags over there? We need to avoid them and not draw attention to ourselves, or else we could jump. Fuck up already. But now we are going to follow the plan. If you will allow me, I will refresh your memory. Avoid the patrolling scum. We reach the sewer. Follow it east. We connect gas cylinder to the special intake. Ironically enough, it will previously for cleaning the air. Then we will. Yep, we need to turn the valves in a few spots. The gas reaches the correct chamber. Well, you know. Run along and tell Falco that the rain is coming for his head. I mean, if I do it, I won't worry about her stuff. No, you should stay back out of sight. No, what are you doing? Back. What? It's Harim with the road trader. Oh, guys, you signed my people's death warrant. If he touches a hair on their heads, I'll kill him. I'll tear out his spine. But yeah, if I definitely knows we're here, we must save the crew. Hurry.
Will bow.
Charge! I don't really care about her all that much. So I do as I please. I was really hoping we could follow those guys. You know, they'd run off and then we'd follow them. That was the plan. That's what I'd hoped. I didn't realize, you know, cutscene happens and then no options from there. What am I? I need 110. Oh, that's pretty easy. Considering I just picked up 20. Oh.
Powers unseen, uncover.
Hey dudes, how's it going? Well, was the fate loosed upon the footfall this hour? I'm assuming they're tied up. Fate is for lawman and drunken Falco, but we've come here under our own steam, and you know why. Take your hands off the rifle. I don't even, with your pack of whelps on the line, I knew you'd pull something like this. You show up with him. We both know how this is going to end now. We'll kill them all. You've done the dirty way. There's just one last thing. Kill Jay. Nah, prepare yourself. You're going to be punished to the fullest. Well, I'm sorry. Deaf to your words. Fuck him up. What? No, he's going to die here like a filthy cur. As he deserves. Where is he? Let's target him first. Oh shit, he's got that pistol. I mean, I never use her, and I'll never use her again. If she fucks off, so be it. Go straight to me. We'll start with this ability. On Falco.
Guides me.
Wait, why do I have... What? Why can I do again? That should have... Everybody burns!
Show them no mercy.
Again? Why can I do all my attacks? This is weird.
Destiny.
Fuck it, I might just kill them all in one go. Hold up. Now I'll use this ability.
Tremble, mortals.
And... Well, I should have done this first, but... Sure, die. Well, that was easy. Okay. He brings our hands together in a prayer gesture. Alright, well, I'll wait. There's other one has blessed me with the understanding companion. Sometimes silence is more. And just so we're clear, they died because of your pride and unwillingness to act cautiously. Well, I didn't think he'd just shoot him. And if she wasn't standing next to me, I wanted to walk up there alone and said, yo, I'm looking for Falco, I'm here to kick his ass. If I'd walked in here alone and she wasn't with me, it would have gone differently too. I wouldn't forgive myself either. I can't give a damn about you. I really wish there were more Heresy companions though. Mars, Pat, and Flamer, I'll keep one of those and see if it's any better. Actually, I could change over to her. Is it any better? Nope. Why are these knives not auto being shipped? Better. These are trash. No one can wear that. Gas cloud, sure, but everything else goes away. Oh, well, I guess the gas cloud goes too. All of you into cargo. Only one of them had a name. Well, I guess that's that. Let's get the fuck out of here. What levels we got? Okay, it's these things. All damage dealt by the characters you can do 3 until the end of for every new enemy damaged by them this combat. Wait, so if I do my big AoE thing, push the damage button, everybody takes damage, and I do that pretty early in combat, does that mean that's a huge colossal, like the more enemies there are, that's a huge colossal damage buff for me and me alone, yo. Tricks and exploits. Decreases Veil. Is there anything else that I might want? Resolve is increased by 6 while Veil degradation is 10 or lower. Hell yeah, bring me faster to that thingamajig. Hell yeah. First melee attack. Each round deals a dinner attack for every 2 cells between the target. No, that's basically me charging at him. Makes resistance to target's armor. Yeah, that sounds good. Blade Fury. Flash. Well, you don't do that, you big Thunderhammer boy. Ramming speed, decreases charge distance. Oh, that sounds nice. Actually, that sounds really nice because you're almost just that little bit out of range. Yeah, I'll do that. Because you're always just that little bit out. Actually, you should have this as long as there is no ranged weapon, which you don't have, and more wisdom for you is always nice. Lead by example, whenever he uses 2 opportunities. Be vigilant. The other's abilities gain bonus to their weapon skill equal to 7. Whenever they use place of command, or bring it down. Use an ability on an ally that ally gains bonuses to the perception and ballistic skill. Is used in combat by any character. His next attack costs 0. Gain better resistance tests. Half the bonus. Yeah. Makes an attack they gain plus by fellowship. Whenever. That's until the end. Makes an attack they gain fellowship. Whenever an ally grants starts a turn adjacent to the officer, that ally gains movements. Alright, well let's just do one of these then. Every turn, then every get the action points. Perception. Starts all turns, including extra turns, with 3 movements. Suffer next resistance test. Penalty is lost after such a test is made. No, enemies damaged by damage. All attacks of opportunity cannot dodge. Resist gain +5 to wall resistance. Yeah, we'll do that one. All damage dealt, no. Destroyer, which was melee, eager for battle. During the first turn of combat, the character gains +2 additional action. Through deflection. Attack. Enemies hit by the guy with a melee. Resistance against the character. Single shots deal damage to the. Other than the main, they gain. No. Does he have? No, he doesn't have that. But he does have claim the bounty. Just not idea. Deadeye shots deal additional damage. The following range damage abilities benefits. No, because you don't do Deadeye. Whenever the character pushes an enemy, no. No. Gains +5. Okay, this bonus is doubled when they have 25 or less. Sure. Ignores. You know what? That might actually be really nice. Ignores 3. Especially because plasma. Why not? Also, still haven't found any heavy arm, like Mechanicus heavy armor for him yet. Any weapons, dodge reduction and parry reduction for melee. If an enemy dodges or parries his attack, the bonus is doubled. Okay, systems gains perception under the effects of his melee attacks deal additional damage and AP. Be affected by exploits. Perception bonus is 10. No. Alice. It's 2 or more exploits. Attacks an enemy. It's at full wounds. Exploit end. Uses precision attack. Precision. Instant exposure. Like I never use. I gotta make sure I use precision attack. Scores a hit, that becomes a crit. I gotta make sure I use that ability for Pascal, because I always forget. Where is that ability? Where's no, that's perfect. That's piercing. Wait, where's perfect? Oh, that's perfect shot. Wait, what? Hold on. Am I confused? Has my brain gotten confused? No, that's precision attack. Precision attack. That's piercing. Trail, machine spirit. Precision. Alright, for the next attack, the target's cover affected by the cover's efficiency will be reduced. This attack will have stacks of hit chance. So yeah, I gotta remember to use precision attack. Because it does also increase his hit chance.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Ah, nice. I bet many people would love that. Crushing assault. Each round deals an hit for every cell between no destroyer. It makes reducing the target's armor. Well, you do a lot of attacks, so that'd probably be pretty nice. The enemies attacked by the Blade Dancer have their weapons reduced by 10 until the start of the next turn. Perception. Killing rhythm paid in blood. Rising tempo. Spinning blade. Parries an attack. The number of attacks made by their next blade damage increased by 1. Well, you will. Whenever the Blade Dancer parries an attack, so yeah, that'd be pretty strong overall. Yes, because you do have that ability. An ally starts a turn, including no resolve is increased by 3. Sure. Okay, back up to the floor above. Let's go talk to the dude while we wait for it to load. Meanwhile, it still loads. Still loading. There we go.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I probably didn't need to quick save, but you never know. Oh no, it's a 2-cell radius. That is a problem. Hey, my dude. You have no other options, Riza. If you abandon Footfall to Cordia and flee, where are you going to sell your goods or restock your supplies? It will be just a slow death for all of you, with no ammunition, no water, and no air. So quit bargaining with fate and stick to the plan. Plan? More like a suicide pact. We have no allies, no weapons, no... nothing. Your rant, your runt trying to play with the big boys, Vacamo. You've taken on the Rogue Trader dynasty with only a handful of heavies and a couple of guns to your name. The way I see it, your march is a gallows is more of a gallop. Turning away from Rise, an expression does not change, but an indistinct curse falls from his lips. A couple of hardened insurgents. Oh, don't mind me. Carry on. You're hard to ignore, your lordship. You have a habit of radically altering the state of affairs of whatever situation you wade into. Greetings, your lordship, and as for you, Vacamo, I've got nothing to add. Your plan's utter crap, and I don't gamble on those kind of odds. I'll leave you to think about your prospects. Maybe you realize that using my shuttle would be a better idea, while me and my shuttle are still here. In the name of the law, every incident here is an arrest. No, that's not my way. Well, let's look around, shall we? Angry and focused. You say farewell from salvation and delivering shipments. His color is unbuttoned, showing a mesh. Ceramide reinforced armor. He was wearing a gun bolstered. So, how are things going? Turns to a kingdom of death, executing protesters, cracking down on corruption. Traders and suppressing dissidents are all good, useful policies within reasonable limits. I've used them myself, in fact. However, Lady Coda resembles reasonable limits are a distant memory at this point. Fortunately, I'd had prepared for the turn of events since that hag tried to take Footfall the first time. You helped us then, giving me time to organize. I set up weapons caches and enlisted more fighters. Deleted my agent's data from the Cogitator network. When Cordia seized power, she thought she'd won, but the station was still mine to an extent. My little army waged its war on the enforcers. We slaughtered patrols, wrestled back detainees, and punished those who collaborate with the enemy, or are close to someone who does. Incendia is conducting her reprisals, and I'm conducting mine. Everyone who must remember that there are consequences for collaborating with an occupying force. But between the two of you, she has done a better job of imposing order. If authority has not changed you, remain the bandit you always were. Old habits die hard, I'll admit. I wasn't exactly yearning for the days of my youth, but to find myself in the line of fire again is invigorating. Chip, I'm asking for your help, not just on behalf of the patrons there that is already scared shitless, but on behalf of the Casabelica mission as well. My people and my organization assets are your vulnerable position. Help us protect our interests, and we'll help protect yours. Well, damn right, I think I'm maxed out. So, what exactly do you need? The general uprising will be doomed to fail. The enforcers have isolated the asteroids. We can't strike out against Incendia. She has a great numbers, and her throne reflector field has protected her from any attack. Well, I doubt it'll protect her against psychic attacks. I think. I'm not really up to date on how refractor fields work, but I don't think they protect against psychic attacks. So we'll ask her ladyship to come to us, exploiting her overconfidence. If she wants my blood, I'll let her come and spill it. She knows how to use the Amasak as our meeting place. If you let the enforcers know I can be found and grabbed in here, she will come. She will hardly drag her throne with her. We'll lure her into a trap, kill her, and take back Footfall. Hardly going to please the Lord Inquisitor. Considering Kakazar has never once interfered in the station's affairs, he clearly couldn't care less about Footfall. This means he also doesn't care who runs the station. As long as things quiet down, I'm going to make sure things are quiet. Granted, he did give Cordia a security detail, but if she's already dead, and her death doesn't reek of deadly heresy, I should probably not be involved then. He likely won't bother to investigate. The Lord Inquisitor will simply entrust governance to someone who who won't cause him problems. God damn, my brain. I realize it's a bold hypothesis, and the Lord Inquisitor may have me hanged for Cordia's death, but my life is at stake as it is, so I may as well take the risk. What forces do you have at your command? However much Cordia would like to believe she's kicked the Casabelli out of Footfall, she hasn't. We're scattered all over the station, lying low, and there's still enough of us to cause trouble. Small band of my most daring cutthroat staff. Members who were by my side when I came to power, business partners who still remember, you get the idea. We would have greater numbers if Riza wasn't so damned cautious, and Heramus did us a favor and shut his preaching trap. I would have thrown the good Reverend for a loop long ago, if it weren't for the fanatical mob that would show up to avenge him. Why is he showing up here? He preaches. He does his thing. Well, I understand your plan. Ooh. You want my help? You can get it on one condition. In my protectorate, and what was there, faulty on these, renounce all the patrons, swear allegiance to me and the great beacon, the living God. Down with Cordia, the Emperor, Iconoclastic. I will help you over there. Each second of our continual rule. Oh yeah, totally chaos all the way, baby. Hesitates. Even this thoroughly unprecedented hustler knows there is no going back after crossing certain lines. He stares at you intently, despite the dark glasses hiding his eyes in his mask of fear. He can easily see, no sense, the exact moment he brutally crushes the last remnants of faith inside him and decides to step into the abyss. Vladium casts away his doubts and gets down on his knees. Hell yeah, baby, more corruption! I renounce all other patrons and pledge my eternal fealty to the great beacon, the true god and master of fates. I must humbly beseech you to help me drown Footfall in the blood of Incendia Cordia and her minions. But I merely see that you are quickly. But I merely wanted to see. You are so docile, but I merely wanted to see how quickly you would renounce faith and start groveling. You are absolutely not getting out of here alive. Oh, well, it shall be done. Hells yeah! Then let's get down to business. I'm glad you're with us, your lordship. This is a fight we must be prepared for. As a colleague of mine used to say, if your brain doesn't hurt from all the thinking of where to hide, it'll discover even your skull isn't thick enough once the fight is on. Which sounds especially ironic considering how he died. I'd like to ask your opinion on how to prepare for how prepared we are. Perhaps some of those gathered in here will support Rise of People, and zealots, even Octavia's regulars. We can use Generation letting Incendia know where you are. Get ready. Although a couple of heads offers. Yeah. I will go and take a look around. Let's see who I can convince. Well, let's save it as we talk to the holier than thou, bro. Man of religion and whatnot. That protects you. If only I could do dogmatic. You here, perhaps you want to confess, repent at first. My rules, determine that you're hovering a pirate among your brethren. Help me. Are you openly declaring your intent to move against an act of, or should I say her mentor in the faith help you commit an act of treachery? You do not believe it, or in the Emperor, your faith is merely smokescreen for your fear of death, my old man. Hell yeah, more fucking heresy, bro! That's another 20 points right there! The priest staggers back, stunned. He opens his mouth, and a tiny, barely visible fly passes between his gaping teeth and disappears into his throat. That preacher does not even notice. What is all this heretical talk? I do not believe. I do believe. Why would I be afraid of death? Because you know that I speak the truth, and Insidia will see right through you as well, Reverend. You know better than to hope that... Did he just, like... Was that a Nurgle fly flying into his mouth? I mean, no one else does flies like Nurgle. Seriously, he opened his mouth and a tiny, barely visible fly passes between his gapped teeth, and disappears into his throat. Did Nurgle just take seed in the holy man? Damn, dude. Because you know I speak the truth, and you know better than to hope she will be merciful. My words cause your face to contract in fear and not righteous anger. What could a lost soul like you know about her justice? Insidia truly has an eye that no vice can escape, nor can anyone hide from her avenging hand. I will face my justice and accept my lot if she so wills. If you are so sure of your righteousness, why have you not faced Cordy's justice yet? Now look me in the eye, Reverend, and tell me you are ready to meet your death right here and now, without a shadow of fear and regret. Looks into your eyes. The preacher opens his mouth several times to say something, but never musters the courage. He frowns, and his lips twitch. I cannot utter that, for it would be untrue. Stop denying it. Admit once and for all that your faith is not as strong as you thought it was, and that the Emperor will not protect you from the murderous Zealot's fire. There will be nothing you do about it, and not a moment goes by without the horror of it. Yeah. Hesitates. The color was drained from his face, and he no longer has the look of the firebrand. The man in front of you is old, shriveled, and frightened. I want to argue with you, to denounce your lies, but it is true. Incendia does scare me, as does death, but how do I not fear it? I will show you the way, Reverend. The Emperor will not protect you from death, but there are forces that can grant you freedom from fear. Pray to them, beseech them. You'll find your own path, one that is devoid of fear and death. Then you will show to others, suffer, and ye shall discover. A smile and draw 3 consensual circles in the air. The sign of Nurgle. Hell yeah, he's already got a fly in him. Blasphemy, heresy, and yet, do I have a choice? In this unrighteous life of the only... Is an unrighteous life the only thing that can save me from an unrighteous death? Am I a vessel of depravity? And if so, what is even the point of redemption? You have both banished some of my doubts and given me food for others. I will do what must be done. My faithful will assist you in battle, and afterwards I will find a new path. I would like to refuse... we would never refuse help from those who make our mission. Do I have enough? 450? Well, it gets me closer. It edges me ever closer to my needs. Actually, does this first one... Hold on, let me look... Because do any of these give me rep points? I need holy ammunition. This gives me weapons. This will give me more heresy. Well, that makes sense now. Really infecting those guys. But it needs 50k. Which I still need quite a few thousand more. So that'll give me weapons. I think it's Kai of Gamma. Warp Revelations. That's new. I don't remember this being here. Voting must be done. Blocks. Oh, it blocks those two. Right, but I want Sky Barrier, which gives me Explorer rep and requires holy ammunition. Right, it increases minimum damage, gives me weapons and that. This just gives me profit, loses security, and gives me this thing. Yeah, I don't want any of those, that's why I want that. Damn, I was really hoping it would give me Darusian rep, but no, I have to pay for it slowly over time, for fuck's sake. I just hope I can get enough loot to actually pay for it.
Compared to naval service, that was
Because I
barely a challenge.
need like 6k more. I don't know what I just did. I moved a couch for some reason that is unknown to me. But yeah, I really hope I can get 6k to get them up to what I need for all the buildings. Especially because that'll give me extra heresy points. That'd be nice. Oh, where is she?
The world trembles beneath
An
my feet.
expected result.
Suspicious, suspicious, dreadful Xenos. What kind? Can't tell. I'll assume Drukhari. Chaplain. Stop grooming, one slip of my scalpel, and there'll be. Go, yo. What? Mistake for anyone. Chaplain Confessor of the late. Gretchen, your lordship, it is nice to see you. Has protected your last work. Long time no see. What are you doing here? Same as you, your lordship, bringing the Emperor's light to the lowly and downtrodden. And I have my hands full here in football. The station's teeming with hungry, maimed, and frightened. Her lady, Korea, in her righteous zeal, doesn't see the atrocities her forces commit in the shadow quarters. Using her name as their shield, I intervene whenever I can. What is your opinion? Honestly, perhaps this began as a cleansing, but since day one it looked more like a frenzy of fanaticism. So shit's gone sideways, the equivalent of an exterminatus. Kravitin lied and turned away from him irrevocably. It was light and only punished by death. He teaches us to bring people back, not to fuck them over. But listen to me, he's too zealous, he sees his face too clearly, and he finds convincing me to help you. Well, I can't convince him, sadly.
I tread a path unexplored.
Hey, where's the pirate lady? Haven't I just done a full circle? Order of mine to be set here. That's all Latium. Awareness.
I've read about this.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. Over by some loot. I guess I got distracted by the chaplain and didn't see. Oh, well, there's also that. Finds the strength to smile there. You say footfall with the starvation. Let's drink to the infallible Lady Mercy and good judgment. Wherever they may be right now. You have quite a way with words, Octi. Yes, indeed. One would hate it if their ill health affected her own. Have you by any chance run into good judgment on your journeys? What do you mean faring without me? Badly. We have no good mood to lie down and... but we're in no good mood to lie down and die yet. There are still people who can't stand Cortia's regime, and they are fighting. A sting a day, always somewhere new. He'd have had more if he weren't for Reverend Hare. Many had fallen with his sermons and taken a repenting confession. He turned so many to the faith. Oh, not anymore. The old man's a force to be reckoned with now. Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, he values his partnership with me. Fame has let the station slip away from him. Plenty of people are still happy, but it's not business partners. Should be, come here, you're dealing with it. Shouldn't take a hit because of the old regime visions. Riser and I need to have a little chat. I do a lordship service. Your eyes see through the pirate instantly, and you sense that the burden of her transgressions is so heavy that it will soon drag her under. Pushing her over the edge won't take much effort. The pirate herself seems almost eager to plunge headfirst into the murky waters of Heretic. Just in case you need to be told, if you ever entertain the thought of helping Palladium, chase that thought away. He is not long for this world. Well, that's... No, I want his help. Your lordship. Him so-called planned is nothing but the death throes of a cornered, condemned man who's grasping at imaginary straws. Once smart, shrewd, wily, but now he simply refuses to admit he's already lost. With modest dealers... we modest dealers are no match for a rogue trader. It would be different, of course, if we were strongly motivated or had a rogue trader on us. Oh, you've already got one. Draw the chaos symbol in the drop split in the bar, then wipe it away. What if I told the chaos symbol? So we're saying the 8-pointed wheel? It's not exactly... Is it an 8-pointed star? How do you describe the circle with points? I think it's got 8 points on it. Yeah, what if I told you that you and I have a very influential ally? You too? And I'd never have thought that your esteemed self would... This changes everything. Now I see I made the right choice when I put my trust in our influential ally. Oh, and what the war. My crew and I will take part in our little uprising, and don't ask me for details. Old Riser proposed to keep quiet about the behind-the-scenes workings of her insidious and sudden strikes. Chaos. She's either, you know, undivided kind of chaos, just generic chaos, or very Cornish. Hard to tell, really. I mean, he didn't really specify the symbol. He just said chaos symbol. It didn't really describe it. I mean, the last one was 3 concentric circles of Nurgle, so... Yeah. I mean, I've dumped all I can into them. Wow, I got 20k's worth of artifacts with you guys. Is there anything I want? More warp grenades. Improvised heavy bolter. The wearer's recoil while performing bursts. The rate of fire of the wearer's weapon is increased by 10%. Rate of fire is rounded down to the nearest integer. Bros not wearing any armor. At the start of combat, they gain more dodge. The wearer's sight rating is increased. No, I wear armor. It's increased by 10%. I mean... The dodge is increased until the end of combat. This effect resets after any attack made by the wearer, so no. Whenever the wearer fails to parry an attack, they can re-roll the parry test once. If they will dual wield, they can re-roll the parry. That's going to make my girl's parry all the more powerful. Okay, let's get at least 1 level. I need about 900. Oh shit, just 2 of those artifacts will do. Done. Give me a grenade and a hollow field. That goes to you.
And neither do the ignorant.
Okay, what do you got? This thing, right away, crit chance and weapon skill, but reduces parry by 5, and it grants +5 bonus to weapon. It also grants any equipment bonus of 5% armor penetration. Oh, super parry. I mean, super parry. Fuck it, we're gonna take super parry. +5 to weapon skill also grants the equipment. More armor penetration. And damage. Yeah. Actually, let's go over to you. Crit. So what do you got? More Medicaid whenever the wearer uses a non-attacking consumable item. It counts as an attack of a different type than the previous attack for the... Oh yeah, I'm going to swap this out. You're good enough on Medicaid. You can have the extra melee attack and crit chance, definitely. Sure, it reduces your parry a little bit, but your parry's pretty damn fine anyway. Not to mention you're a big, beefy, tanky boy anyway, with your 5 deflection and 80% armor, goddamn. Okay, let's quick save. We've convinced 2 of them now. Actually, I might put this down here and then... Wait, why is Dance Macabre over there? Oh, no, that's right. I did redo her abilities. Death from Above, Blade Dance, Blood Oath. Blood Oath there. There's a Shadow. 30 single targets. The blade does next attack against the target set and it cannot be dodged or parried if this attack gains +50. Kills the target and AP this ability. His next attack inflicts bleeding on all hits. You pass the toughness test with all enemies are both advised by captive. Oh, this needs to be flipped, and I'll flip those around as well. All enemies are mobilized. So that's like, just hit them with the AoE. If there's a few dudes in front, throw in with that ability. Okay, quick save again after I've moved those around. Raining Blood. Poised to Strike. I might stick down here as well. Move these over a little bit. Makes an enemy suffer -16. Yeah. Only 1 enemy. Yeah, let's put that there. Actually, no, put that there. And like these are Target modifiers. This makes me stealthy. Like, if she's in trouble, I can throw down a bit of stealth. Actually, I might stick that over there. Save again. After all that moving and rejiggering. Okay, now we talk to her. How can I be of service? We have a plan to go. Your help would be welcome. And by we, you mean you and Vladium. He always has a plan, but it's certainly not always the best. Why should I try? No heresy option for her. Coercion 80, commerce 100. How about a deal? Help me, and I will let you use my name for commercial purposes. The act is Amasek, the favorite bar of rogue trader von Valancius. Is that not a generous prize? Your time is running out. Are you going to wait for your death, or will you try and put up a fight after all? No, I'm fine with that. The favorite bar over. I don't mind that. I mean, this is probably really the only bar I've been to, so why not? That's my favorite bar, at least on Footfall. It is generous, your lordship, very generous. If we don't all get killed, the Amasek will be flooded with thrones. Alright then, it's a deal, but I have one condition. Write me a document saying your heirs have no right to go back on the promise, because as you can understand, if this doesn't work, there'll be a new rogue trader of von Valancius in the near future. I don't have any fighters, but I do have a shipment of Xeno weapons, lethal, but with no guarantee of quality. Figuring out how it even works is tricky enough, but that still beats the junk Vladium thugs are armed with. They can have a round on the house. Well, I'll leave you to your conversation. I think that's everybody. I think that's everybody anyway. Let's go back and talk to him, and I think... Yeah, it was those two and the Reverend. No issue letting... Yeah, get ready. You're aware that Debbie is already coveting your position. I see no issue in letting you know you are here. Get ready, your enemies will be here soon. I will send my least important associates to the entrance to take the brunt of the initial assault, that we could thin our guests. I'd almost forgotten how much I loved all this. And so it begins. Stay where you are, lay down your weapons. No, I don't think they'll be doing that. Whoops. Members of the Heretic Vladium's gang, lay down your arms and face righteous justice. They'll hang us all, don't trust them, lads. Let's make the holy soldiers bleed. Down with the hanging woman. Hope you respond. Wow, just gunned them all down. They didn't even charge. Would have been nice if they, like, died mid-charge. That would have been good. Look for ourselves huddled in this den like so many hunted beasts. Oh, lady, I've done you dirty on 3 counts of heresy already. Rebels and flames rage in Cordia's furious gaze as she surveys the bar. Her figure seems to exude a ruthless radiance, cruel like the scorching sun of a desert world. Rebels and heretics, I, rogue trader Incendia Cordo, master of the footfall, master of footfall and defender of justice, am ordering you to lay down your arms. Harsh justice awaits those who surrender, and ignoble death awaits the rest. I think fighting to the last might be better than a harsh sentence. Incendia Cordo, I am the Vecamo. I'm ordering you to get off my turf before I blow your brains out and throw your corpse for a loop. Now's the time to lay down your arms and come to the negotiation. Perhaps you can talk it down. I won't believe it here, but none of this is what you think it is. You're a traitor, just like Theodora. Your dynasty has long since needed a lesson in obedience. What? What would you have us do with your remains once we are done here, Lady Cordia? Arrogant wretch, I have your remains strung up along with those corpses of your pitiful sect that has perverted his creed. If you are still able to speak after your defeat, I will repeat my question then. You have earned an honorable rest. Boys, kick the lunatic out of my bar.
The absurdity of your struggle
Yeah.
amazes me. Show them no mercy.
Alright, you get to be front and center. You get to be front and center. You can hang out over there and shoot those guys. You can be right in the middle. Why not? You can hang out there a little in the middle. And I'm going to stand right here so I can just go face to face with Cordia.
Break them around.
How much health do they have? Wait, I am on normal, right? I didn't like put it back to easy. It wasn't still on easy after the last bullshit. Okay. Let's see if I somehow have a whole ton of free attacks again. Unless it somehow got upgraded. If this ally is under the effect of it and kills an enemy before the end of the officer's turn, that ally gains a one-time additional 8 momentum. Oh. Well, let's put voice of command on me.
If you insist,
Where
Lord
was it?
Captain.
And then do it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. Let me choose. The target falls prone. Just falls prone, so not that bad. I'm gonna do it on myself.
Ruin beckons.
Heresy, away! We'll just see. Now, it might have been a glitch. Nope, I still have it. I don't know why I got multiples of this, but I'll take it. Oh, that's a bodyguard, but it's fine. Everyone's burning. Abelard, you get the fancy fire. Wait, where did I put her? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, she'll get the fire next, then. Yep, that's fine. Of course, I can't use that ability again. Alright, curse up Cordia. I mean, I probably should have done that first, to be honest. If that enemy is killed by one of the allies, attacking there, they gain momentum. Well, this guy's pretty close to dead. Might as well mark him up. When's my turn? Oh man, I'm pretty far in the turn order, but they're all going to burn quite nicely. Caught Psyker, who's running away. Clearly the warp burn is fucking him up. But he's doing all the buffs.
Get to it.
And he's out of here. Okay, let's just have you jump. Well, let's go here, then jump right into the middle. Oh, multi-kill! I wasn't expecting it to be that good.
I am your blade.
Okay, where's the thing that did the AoE? Which one was it? Next effect inflicts bleeding on all targets hit. Targets must pass toughness test or become immobilized. All enemies immobilized by counts as full cover and their allies. Right, throw that down. Blood oath against you, because you're really about to die. And AoE.
I shall not let your soul be purged.
He dodged it. Well, fine. I'll hit him up with another AoE.
Death is a blessing.
Oh, and they're both dead. Wait, who's still alive? Oh, the Psyker. I guess I'll do that, though I don't think it counts.
Hold on. Here we go.
Is the game easier than it should be right now? Because it kind of feels that way. Like it feels just a little too easy right now. I fucking missed. Oh well, just smash him.
What a satisfying demise.
Feels a little easier than it should be. Oh, look at yourselves huddled in this den like... Oh, right. That's him preaching. That was too easy. What a mess. Thank you for helping me with this, your lordship. Your help has been invaluable, but the Casablanca Commission will nonetheless try to approximate and match its value in the most generous terms. Does your lordship have any preference in regard to what should be done with the remains? Bodies be transferred to the domain of House Cordia untouched. It would be for the best. Overcoming the desire to spit on his corpse clearly manifests on his face, but turns into a thug of Cold Rivera before place her ladyship's body in a cryo vault and take it to her ship. Make sure no damage is done to it, no further damage that is. We are enemies, of course, but that's no reason not to act in an uncivilized manner. Constitution of miscreants. I don't want Cordia's was to face my reprisals and let them leave. It pretty much kind of, I understand, in a time of war requires footfall's public liberties to be curbed temporarily. The station will cause you no trouble and will provide any help that's required. I'll communicate that to those partners of mine who are lucky enough to survive. Place other truth. Right. Forces to face any reprisals. Yeah, it'd probably be best. I'm no butcher. The forces may leave the station, except those personally complicit In the killing of my employees, friends, and loved ones, I have responsibilities towards them. Oh, I got 500 across the board. Congratulations, you have one less rival in the Expanse. Well, for now, whoever her successor is will probably be a bit annoying. You know, maybe. One less rival in the Expanse. Now that we've dealt with the pressing issues, do you have any instructions regarding the station's governance going forward? Actually, this with the Imperial Creed, it's no longer belongs to football. From now on, absolute freedom will be the only law of the place. Whoever disagrees can head for the nearest airlock and take a walk. Oh, wow. I can have different options. A furious shout of elation shakes the walls. Everyone's eyes light up with anticipation of a new freeing life from the Imperium laws, and many are already busy thinking about how they can stab in the back and grab their coveted place in the sun. Heresy! True heresy has broken out here. Okay, after all that, how close am I now? Oh, man, 31 points, dude. That's it. 31 fucking points, and then we're full-blown level 5 heresy. When one of the vocation branches reaches the next level, reaches rank 3, it becomes the character's main focus. Oh, wow, you're only going to get to rank 3 for all of those? Oh, damn. I actually wanted the description of rank 5, but can I be raised on level 2? Yeah, because you get the thing. Power from beyond. All weapons on the battlefield become warp imbued for 1 round, gaining bonus damage equal to plus 5 times Veil degradation percentage, and an additional 5 plus Veil gradation armor penetration can only be once. Yeah, so if I want to do a round that's just like fuck everything up, or if I'm fighting, like I think that's like do it at the beginning of the round, unless I feel like it's a multi-wave kind of combat. I shouldn't have picked at it. Oh well. Well, this is like a multi-round kind of combat. But if it's like a boss fight, throw it on at the beginning. If there's just like a ton of tough enemies, throw it on at the beginning and be done with it. I kind of wish demonopathy wouldn't it be cool if one of these abilities let me just spawn in a random demon? Like, just let me summon a random demon. That would be cool. Yeah, like a random horror, a random bloodletter, demonette, or spawn of Nurgle, or one of the plague bearers. That would have been cool. Oh boy, there's quite a few items here. Okay, auto striking. What? Well, I'm just gonna take all of them all. No, I'd better deal with it now. When the wielder successfully parries with this power sword, they immediately counterattack with whichever weapon attack costs the least AP. Oh man, that'd be nice on her. But how is it compared to her current weapons? It was more than 50%, less with 50%. Plus 30% to parry. On a successful hit with this power sword, the target suffers minus penalty. I think I might keep that. There. Hair in my mouth. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that. Give it to her. Burst of the weapons with this costs 0. Solid projectile weapons have an increased AP. No thank you. And I'll make sure any future variant of that. Rapid fire auto guns. No thank you. Well, actually, what's their 8 shots? So potentially 80. But their AP kind of sucks, so... What's this? Inferno pistol. Someone might be able to use that. Soul Pattern Plasma. Someone might want that. Light if the wearer equips 2 pistols. Oh, well, that goes to her. They gain plus 10 ballistic and hit. Base armor property, 15% dodge if the wearer's ballistic skill is more than 70. Yeah, definitely keep that one. Plus 8 area from combat stims. No, thank you. The wearer energy cannot fall prone and become immune to force. No, thank you. Phoenix Gem, the wearer gains 20 Medicaid, 20 Carwas. Whenever the wearer uses Medicaid or stimulant for the first time in combat, it costs 0 AP. J, maybe. What is J equipped with? According to this, nothing. Then it goes to her. Commissar's Clerk, wearer gains get back in the fight ability, which does. Don't encourage an ally who immediately recovers from bleeding. I was really hoping that'd be like a resurrection thing. Scope's Code is designed to spread the glory and splendor of its mighty... Yeah, no, thank you. And that, sure. Right, now let's equip those items. First, sword on you. For the... more than health, so I'll swap it with that. Okay, if that was a two-hand weapon, I'd definitely have her equip it. I'll keep it on me, though. You never know. You get this armor. That goes away. You get this, which is a necklace, which is cool. We have no boots for her. Guess I never thought to use her, but oh well. Can you use plasma? No. 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 I mean, maybe, but that plasma is definitely better. As long as I have no ranged weapon equipped, and so that don't really count. Melter, plasma. I'll see if anyone else on the ship wants it. For now, I'll keep them. Alright, I think we know. Yeah, what do you got? Trash items.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh, some more loot. All this loot really goes to the Darusians. Actually, I should look at it. It's medium armor, Hive World origin. Back here's the only other missing item. Oh, it's a box of goods. Alright, where's the Reverend? Is he here? I might talk to them again before leaving.
The world trembles.
They might have something to say. For make an announcement. Friends before leave more. Despite the city and city have tried to make us obey her laws, and now she's dead. Know this and spread the word. There is no law for football. There is never will be. In order to spite and cinder your court, definitely a wave of jubilations. Well, that's that. Let's go speak to the girl over here.
Ruinous favor prevails.
She's in here.
Unseen, uncover my path.
Welcome back. Good to see everything's back to normal. Here's the station. Well, how should I put it? Folks still seem to be a bit put a lid on their activities, but with Claudia and her gone, I can definitely breathe easier. So yeah, pretty much everyone's laying low till the Inquisitor's gone, and they can really get into the heresy of things, which is nice. Which is nice. Okay, let's leave Footfall. Back to the atrium. Probably a meeting with the Inquisitor. Imagine if I could push the Inquisitor to heresy. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Stupid last percentage points. Always a curse. Waiting for them. There we go. Well, come on. Inquisitor bade me to inform you that it will be his pleasure to see you at his palace. There are a matter of utmost urgency that he wishes to discuss, and he hopes that you will find time to meet with him in the near future. What makes you think he can be summoned? Alright, well, I guess I'll see him as soon as I can.
I tread a path.
Yeah, we'll go speak to him again. hand in some of the stuff I just picked up. Nobody goes. Thanks to you that I found a new path, the righteous path. A path on which no true believer will ever fear death. All thanks to the revelation your words have bestowed upon me. How may I serve? Tell me about your new path. Mine is the path of life eternal. I realize the futility of my carnal fears. I was afraid of death, not recognizing its inevitability. But this inevitability is what leads to life unending. Decay and death give way to new existence. It is obvious even here in the station. Look at the serf nibbling on a ration made of corpse starch. Look at the rats rummaging through the entrails of a dead ruffian. Finally, look at how the death of Insidia Cordia has allowed the seeds of true grace to sprout within my flock and me. The cycle of death and rebirth, and the happiness of realizing that we are but pieces of rotting meat. This is my reward and deliverance. Lowers his voice to an ingratiating whisper and smiles at you with a blackening tooth. With blackening teeth. Such is the wisdom of Grandfather Nurgle, my new shepherd. Your words sent my mind questing in search of answers. It was then that I had a vision of a beautiful angel of rotting flesh covered with boils and pustules. He revealed the truth to me. He delivered me from the meaningless fears of death, and now I will free others from it. Is it not wonderful? Oh, the hypocrisy. These gifts are tainted with falsity. I do not need them. Take them. I will help you. If they help you guide new souls towards the right path or destroy those who prevent you from doing so, I would not sell them to a true believer in a false god. What do you think of the justice I served? It was done. We cut short the life of the one who set Footfall ablaze. How blind I was to think Incendia was righteous when she was only a parasite crawling on the gut of a false god. Now I behold that which of morass of servitude, adoration of an important cause is shed in my... I see the path I will walk on, the path I will take. Well, tell me about... well, I shall take my leave. Fellows. Oh yeah, let me see what you got. Oh! Yeah, you put me at the 15. Condensed carapace. Is it of any use? It's a lie. Maybe. Yeah, straight into the cargo hold with you. I got another 1,200, edging me ever closer. I need 3,500 now. But I can get this processing now, and all I need now is this. This is all I need now. Profit, more heresy, and people. Just need that 50. Alright, now I can get the Sky Barrier online. And get that free Explorer rep. The Dynasty prospers. You completed the highest tier colony on highest tier project on every colony. Excellent. But I'm still missing this Holy Prey. The only one missing now. And I still need Darusian rep for it.
Embrace true power.
Alright, well, let's just go up here and go see the Lord Inquisitor. I wonder if he's even aware of the bullshit that just happened outside his door. We'll see you now. Damn right he will. Uh-oh, everyone's got their weapons out. Oh, they're all getting their weapons out. I mean, maybe that's just a general animation, but it wouldn't surprise me if we're about to throw down with the Inquisitor. He is engrossed in studying star maps, and star charts, and reports, which are amassed on his deck like the ridges of a formidable mountain range. There are shadows beneath his eyes, which are restlessly desiccating the last reports, and his skin seems stretched taut over the bones of his skull. Without turning his head, Calazar says wearily, "Greetings, your lordship. Your timing is impeccable." The aged servant with a bearing of veteran approaches the two of you. In a precise movement, he places the untouched cup of cold recap in front of the Lord Inquisitor with a new one slightly steaming. What are my options? Look at the solitary cup. Hospitality is not quite the instrument's forte. Taking some time to rest. I would be loath to trouble our master with a prayer for such an indulgence, especially one so utterly inappropriate at this fraught time. Lady Navigator, the Lord Inquisitor lips curving and was smiling. I hear that House Orsello is going through a difficult time. Change is coming. I sincerely hope it is for the better. Your colors, Lord Inquisitor, are as rich as they are multifaceted. I have never encountered anything like it before. Unclouded hues flowing from one to the next. Amazing harmony, amazing and frightening. That man of such status and talents has taken an interest in the well-being of a Novice Nobilite house is a great honor. Yes. If I were you, I would endeavor not to draw the Inquisitor's attention to my person. Too many things. Death calls in his personal bodyguard. I am curious, do you adhere firmly to your cult's dogma, or has your loyalty to your master outgrown your faith? My loyalty to the dogma stems from the Undying One's will, such as the thread of this blade, until he whisper bids it to spin a different one. Where was that captain with Xenos? One of your acolytes, Alenia, accused you of cooperating with Xenos. What is the current status? Come to the final dawn, and Drukhari raiders are vying with each other to see who can cause us the greatest turmoil. I have mobilized all forces I can to repel the attacks, which is why we are still alive. Combined militia brigades are hunting for Xenos and guarding convoys, and expeditionary platoons under my command are crushing heretic rebellions. The situation is unstable, but I will not pretend that I was prepared for this crisis. However, we have not lost our footing yet. What prompted the Drukhari to be so brazen? Prisoner interrogations indicate that a relatively major political upheaval has taken place in Komorrah. The Cabal of the Raving Tempest has lost its grip on authority and become a target for enemies and rivals. Many vassals and members of the Cabal decided that fleeing to real space was preferable to waiting in Komorrah to be killed. Yeah, so the entire Cabal has said, fuck it, we're out, and come over here to party. Why has they become so active? The warp is raging. This baleful sign always portends change, and crisis begets desperation. The most fertile ground for heresy, I believe. The archenemy's servants think their time has come. Or perhaps this day was marked in their profane scripture as the date of the end of the existence. I will not trouble myself further with attempting to make sense of their blasphemous doctrine. They are bent on destroying us all, so they must be destroyed. Commanding the whole sector. But not House von Valesius. Are you not standing before me now? While your status remains unclear, I prefer not to requisition the resources of von Valesius' protectorate. Your people dealt with Erlon, the Cruel's agents, and with Xenos raids, and that was enough for me. But now is the time to add your might to the talents, and talents to the scales. But you must... Alright, well, I understand. I see no need to be bogged down with details, so I praise you of the information I currently possess. Would require more time than we have. Well, Xenos, you escaped from the Dark City, a feat that few have accomplished. Truly, I congratulate you. I won't even bother with Trump by telling you that the Inquisitor will, of course, be watching you very closely as well. I really hope. Accuse you of working. Remind you that the particular Inquisitor work lie far beyond there, but given the circumstances, yes, when were true. It has been several years since I established contact with Drukhari. They informed me of a couple of upcoming raids, and I thwarted them. I kept the Expanse safe while the Xenos were absorbed in their internal squabbles, which are of little interest to me. Strictly speaking, one might regard my actions in this situation unorthodox at the very least. In reality, however, they are undoubtedly beneficial. Acolyte Lichtenhart was demonstrating her inability to surmount the bounds of conviction, and had she been in my position, the Expanse would likely already fallen. Your Lordship, I hope that without saying I would like to appreciate... Well, I just wanted a bit of a truce. What was the dispute between you and Kalagos about? His Lordship deemed it more important to show off his stubbornness than to safeguard the interests of the Expanse. Stupidity of the most burdensome kind, but my sources inform me that he nevertheless has joined my efforts against the Xenos. And so I have decided to stay any sanctions for a time. Why do you think he acted that way? His Lordship has long displayed a susceptibility to corrupting ideas. His loss of interest in managing his protectorate and his appetite for violence drew my notice some time ago. The only question that remains unanswered is as to how many agents of the archenemy have infiltrated his entourage. Do you even try to discuss it with him, or do you merely sit and steady on him? Despite the impression I may have created, I am not a schoolmaster obliged to rein in misbehaving rogue traders. Caligos rejected the call. What decision was there to be had? I see. Rest assured, you will face the consequences. Yeah! Are you aware of the changes Incendia has wrought on the football? Naturally, her leadership has done me the invaluable service by taking on the task and instilling order. Though her style of leadership seems unnecessarily brutal to me, on the whole, her actions have not exceeded the bounds I set. If you think she's unnecessary, why have you not intervened? Firstly, I entrusted the task to her leadership. She is executing it competently, and secondly, are you unaware of what I am striving to do here? At present, I am trying to prevent the deaths of billions, yet you ask why I am choosing not to save hundreds. As I understand, this was a private confrontation between... Yes, as such, I hope purge footfalls sufficiently that I was not distracted by this. And what do you want me to do? If you please. Hands me a stack of paper and data. What's he doing? You have misconstrued me. It is I who intend to help you. Your lordship, I am displeased with you. You inherited a certain reputation from Theodora, and you have thoroughly tarnished that reputation. Under these difficult circumstances, a person in my position might decide that you ought to be killed before you become truly... corruption has taken root in your soul. You said, your power serve you. But instead, I am giving you the chance to redeem, to serve me, and therefore, to demonstrate your extraordinary talents and dispel the doubts surrounding you at least partly. This is most generous. Yeah, sure, bro. You'll reconquer Ephorats 2 for me. Bosses, I don't think you have. This one has gone cold. Man, it went cold quick. So I get to conquer a planet. That's cool. Jerks his head up, clearly recognizing the name. Your reconquer is 2 for me. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor has done away with all pretense and politeness now. He orders no longer come with even the veneer of a request. You are right. The shadow of corruption is following us. We'll banish the shadow with your help before it's too late. Yeah, bye. Yeah, that's stupid. What can you tell me about it? The sacred world of the Admech off limits to lay people. Isn't that the one like surrounded currently by infighting? Or rather, I was, now just crawling with unbelievers. The despicable word bearers attacked and... Oh yeah, it is that planet, and captured it. Well, I was there, I could have helped. And the cult of the Final Dawn brought an entire horde of heretics to the planet. Registering a Sanctity Alpha priority mission, the scourge of corruption, misbelievers reigning over blessed workshops fills the Omniscience faithful with anguish, activating auto-schismatic protocol. I offer prayer for the liberation of the sacred world. Liberation. I sent my troops to aid the explorer forces laying siege, but a rift occurred among commanders. They need an authoritative general, and you are perfect for the role. My confidence is not misplaced, I trust. What matter first brought you there? An utterly transparent attempt to learn secrets. I offered to make you general, and you tried... Well, that's not what I was... I wouldn't want secret intelligence. I was just saying, is there anything of interest? Were they themselves? They didn't just send in their puppets. Clearly, that the stakes for them are high enough. Erlon the Cruel has stirred his profane self to make a personal appearance. Incidentally, is also there. Oh, shit, dude! I bet I hear you two have unfinished business. Him and I will generously leave to you. When you are finished with him... Stirred his profane self to make a... no need to surrender them to the Inquisition or for an inquest. Consider it a gift. What do they want there? The reasons behind their activity would be pure speculation. What forces do we have in place? What is this rift that occurred? Explorer Fleet Division Cognitus 78-21 recalled its most combat-ready units to protect the world. They are supported by my most powerful strike fleet and a group of deadlier allies. I dispatched a pack of space wolves to hunt down the transgressors. Ooh. Unfortunately, the leaders have failed to find a common language. The esteemed Thorbold is at odds with the conclave of the Mechanicus Battle Congregation. The Omniscience servants find Thorbold's strident nature off-putting, and neither group is fond of militant Sibylek. who commands my forces, where not fond to be precise. The esteemed militant perished along with his ship a week ago when his noble allies failed to support his offensive. How did you manage to enlist the aid of the angels? I must remind you that I'm no merely some, do you say, Forster? Some grok-spelling prick. Certain rogue traders at times allow themselves to speak to me in an overly willful manner that would not cause doubt to my authority. Well, the situation is clear. Fine, I'll take the chance. Well, I'm afraid I must decline. Deal with the project itself. Well, I'll take the chance you have given me. Oh. Don't recognize him. Oh, wait, yes I do. Uh-oh. Much wise on your part. Yeah, of course they're here now. I mean, what's the point in declining? Potential heresy choices over there. This document attests to the extraordinary powers you now have at your disposal. I'm counting on your success. You reek of corruption from head to toe. Even an honorable death will not wash away. The Inquisitor is free to absolve you of whatever you like. But for me, being part of your warband is a disgrace. Farewell. Yeah. That's fine by me, bro. You have carried through towards a legacy, and you have surpassed her 100-fold. I really hope I pray to the Emperor that you find redemption before I have to grace you his peace for heretics, deliverance, and a quarter. We could have reached an agreement. As if you were without transgressions. She's gonna slap me for that. Nope, she's just walking past. That's fine. There's a difference between not without transgress and steeped in heresy. But after all, you know, I've always found your servants nauseating. We may have our difference, and I shall miss your fervor. Merely looks away, her eye. Imagine if you tried to romance her and then you could convince her to stay that way. That'd be cool. We could have reached an agreement. I shall take my leave. Well then, I hope a diminished retinue will... Nah, I've long made... I'm gonna... It's gonna suck that I can't strip them of their items, but... I was prepared for that when they first came to me about this bullshit. You know, once they were displeased with me, I knew, yeah, they're going to be leaving my side, so I made ready that event. I mean, Yolette was easy. It's a good thing she dealt with her on her own. So that wasn't that bad. Yeah, you taking the path of heresy, you lose a lot of allies. 4 to be precise. Yolette, the Inquisitor, the Space Wolf, and the Sister of Battle. All of them lost. Ah, free flamer. Sure, I'll throw that in the trash with the rest. Back to my ship. Let's see what heresy options we can get on that planet. Let's go over here, see if we can go there yet. I really want to get some torpedoes from battle. Nope, can't go there yet. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's take the path to the Forge World. Oh, there you go. All the gifts, Lord Captain, reporting shortly before our departure from Footfall, a group of passengers in luxurious garb delivered a strong box and several chests bearing the insignia of House Orsello to the ship. I suppose the use of gold-clad servants instead of servitors was an extravagant attempt by the Navigator to draw the attention. Cool. Concerning the incidents on the Capital Wall, the enforcing officers checked and over the gifts thrice. I am pleased to report that none of them threaten your Lady Cassia's or the crew's well-being. Having said that, a closer examination shrunk box by the revealed a data slate with a vid message addressed personally to you alongside some kind of encrypted data. We dared not touch them without your instruction. Well, show me. As you command. Rogue trader, of whom a piercing voice comes from the cogitator, and you see a bloated face with sagging skin and a gripping hole where the nose should be. We, Great Regent Aurento Auxilio, sends greetings and hope this message finds you in good health. You spared Great Regent his life while passing judgment on the house. It will soon hold a grand council within the Palace of Atlas, the holy relic that connects all navigators of our house. This meeting will take place not in the physical world, but in the world of thoughts, dreams, and visions. It is the only way to avoid bloodshed and decide the fate of the sacred child at last. Thanks to the Atlas, we feel that the solitary is full of dismay, and yet the words bear a lot of weight with the child, so he may soothe its anxiety and lead the child down the right path. The path of accepting its duty before the house and ascending the throne. I hope you consider my offer, for it is out in your power to not only strengthen the bond between our destinies, but multiply your riches at the same time. The gifts accompanying the message are but a insignificant part of the great Regent's gratitude. I am told the message has been relayed to your cogitator. I hope the dead did not get corrupted during the playback or delivery. Oh, decode. A message service has been sent to the on-site service contact. Once the data is decrypted, I will notify you immediately. Okay then. Nothing new there. And the report. Noting report from the servants. They're taking the second message. Hidden in the shadow of the first. As soon as this happened, the machine spirit rebelled and started devouring the decrypted slate. The mechanic performed the rites to appease it and slow down the process. Hey, what should we do? Destroy it. Oh, show me the message. Here it goes. Static, retrader, lady. Oh, yeah, the one who attempted. I have no doubt that your servants would find my trace. They are far cleverer than the ones employed by the house. I felt extremely awkward, about it. Putting it took place under such unfortunate. Truth be told, I saw a worthy person behind a lofty title only after fate put me in the desperate. You hesitated to end my life. Despite holding it in your hands, your noble deed gave me enough food for thought. Despite everything that transpired, I still believe we may become loyal allies to one another. I presume you already know the House will be holding the Grand Council, and soon carrying a goal. We are bound to against our will, but if convinced this, led Cassie to reject the Atlas and break the centuries-old shackles binding our house, we could turn over a new page. Having said that, I will accept a different outcome. Should the child die, hey, she ain't dying. She's my girl. I'll accept any choice. My people have nothing left to lose, but you could benefit. There is an emerald among the stars. Yeah, my gift to you for sparing my life. Head through the storms and the torments. The servants of the could not restrain the machine spirit's hunger. I hope you are able to the end. Kinda. It's this planet which requires a double jump. Oh wait, no. Apparently I can just jump straight there, apparently. Cool. Uh-oh. Shit's going down somewhere. I should probably talk to Cassia, which I was about to do, but my hand is being forced in some way. Something's about to go down. And finish loading. There we go. Oh, Cassia. I was coming to speak to you in a moment. However, it is that how wonderful it is that I found you here. Uncontrollable anxiety washes over your body, causing you to lose your breath. Cassia notices this, closes her eyes, and you are released from the grip of emotions that are not your own. Please forgive me. My powers are sometimes too insistent in their attempts to break free from my control. I make great strides in learning how to keep them at bay. I commend your perseverance. What's lacking is you try harder. Is this something you wish to tell me? Yeah. I came to deliver good tidings. I've spoken with House of Navigators. Of late, I can feel the increasing clarity. How our connection growing stronger, despite the dissent in the midst. House of Cello has been able to keep a precious equilibrium, thanks in part to your unexpected arrival and the resolution of the conflict. Not all concur with the decision, but none can deny the impact that you and no one else have had on the House's present state. There is more I wish to tell you. It is about the visions that I have come to experience at an increasing rate during warp jumps. The same visions come to me again and again. It is as if I'm going mad, for you see, these visions are about me, the Atlas, Tsephone, the House's previous Novator. I have seen Tsephone's experiments, the ones that involve the navigators from the Hala branch, which she was rumored to have destroyed for disobedience. But the visions told me an altogether different story, one where the Cetral helped Tsephone create the Atlas, and they vanished immediately after the experiment was done with. Perhaps I can find the way to the Palace of Atlas if I recreate Tsephone's journey from my visions. A real palace, not the physiological illusion to which it can reach out. I've always had a feeling that it truly exists in our world. Now, however, I know it was absolute certainty. Before I wish to convene its Grand Council, would it not be better to wait for it to finish first? I cannot shake the uncertain foreboding about the upcoming meeting in the Incorporeal Palace. Troubling mirages have plagued my mind for many nights now, voices calling and cursing my name, and the more I use the Atlas, the clearer the visions become, and the louder the voice grows. And the further my powers wane. I am certain that I experience the same. All of us are connected. I believe it is in somewhere in the visions. Yeah. What have they told you? The experience in a dream, just like my visions came to her and travels through warp. She beheld a planet hidden behind roiling storms. The world promised her great power, so she sent gathered this her most of my followers to go on a suicidal journey through the tempest. I know not the details of what happened on the planet, but it was there that sacrificed themselves for an experiment of some kind, and it was there that House of Silo obtained its Starway Atlas. For this first time ever, I have an opportunity to find the answers to the questions my mentors so definitely avoided. Why did 70 choose me? What is the Atlas? And is the house that has passed drenched in blood? Please, let's get to it. There you are. Well, I shall help, most definitely. The house is watching me, both the renegades and the loose. I doubt that any of them will agree on my behalf of armistice for the sake of learning the truth, and I do not wish to see the house even lose one more life to another for a fanatical skirmish. No, I shall go after the answers about the past. You wish to show the house your strength and undaunted spirit? Invite the renegades to be the first to touch the secrets of the Atlas they loathe so much. And invading the regions. Then it is best that we go alone. Thank you for understanding, and now permit me to take leave. Start preparing for the journey. The house prophecy system, odd that could it be that a miracle lying is not whom the star system is named after. Either way, that is the star system from embarked on a journey. We're going to follow the forgotten footsteps. Well, I guess we'll go do that instead. Now let's get back out of here. And let's go do that thing. We can deal with her after I've dealt with whatever the fuck's going on with this mission. Now, where am I going? Price of Power, Samargadis Mundo, which is right over there. Which connects from this system or this system? Either way, we're turning around. Okay, now, what's the best way to get there? From here, I can take a jump into the area. I don't know if I go from here or up here, but we'll go here. Ah, no fair. Here. Throw down the willpower. Nice. Let's just make this a little safer. Because I can immediately do like the navigation pulse. Uh-oh. Let's take a quick drink for this one. Chronometer turned since the incident. I've also witnessed dash on dash 001110101. You claimed that you left the Sanctum Novus of the Lady Navigator's orders. Affirmative, this unit acted in accordance to the maintenance protocol. Step 1, senses the sacred mechanisms for the duration of 15 chronometer turns. Step 2, you failed to inform the bridge about the immediate jump. I want to know why. Data unavailable. The Lady Navigator ordered that she be connected to the Void Ship, but did not order the preparation for the machine spirits of the warp transition. Cause a ritual that can not be identified by this unit's capabilities. The unit received the command to interrupt protocol and exit the Sanctum. Please, not the fingers. Enforcer, I'm going to break every one word of a lie I hear coming from your mouth. Now talk, please. You have to believe me. All we did was prepare the canvas and mix the Lady Navigator's blood into the paint. Then we were told to lock open the shutter so that the Lord Captain could see everything that was going on inside the Sanctum Novus from the observation chamber, and armor glass can't shield you from warp horrors. I swear it on my soul and God and Golden Throne, Master Enforcer, the Lady Navigator only wanted to paint us Picture of a ritual of some such, that's all I know. She wasn't going to use the power in her eye, but I still got as far away from there as I could. That's all I know. That's all I'm telling you. We performed an emergency warp jump, barely activated the gale field in time, and are now being dragged to throw knows where by an unknown force. The Navigator and the Lord Captain are still unaccounted for. Now tell me one more time what transpired in the sanctum. I escorted the Lord Captain to the observation chambers and yelled at the servants for leaving the shutters open, but then I was told it was one of the on-the-road trader's orders. We could see the Lady Navigator clearly through the armor glass. She was lost in thought, staring at the canvas in front of her. She looked like she was completely unaware of the world around her. Soon the servants were ordered to leave the sanctum, and the Lady Navigator picked up the brush. Entranced, she started dragging it across the canvas, painting one image over another and another. And then the Lord Captain noticed it. There was a thing on the other side. The picture, covered in a layer of fresh blood, was coming to life, but the Lady Navigator was oblivious. That is when the Lord Captain gave the order to shoot at the window, thus drawing the lady's attention. Called out. Startled by the Lord Captain's cry, the Lady Navigator answered. Then, when I realized it, the arm glass between us and the Navigator was gone. And the things in the painting, they broke free. And what happened next? I barely remember a thing. There was a bright flash, a purple blur. I remember feeling so scared that my knees were shaking. I remembered my legs carrying me away like they had a mind of their own. As I ran, I heard screams behind me. The Lord Captain and Cassia, the creatures, they pulled them both inside the painting. Mistress Vox, Master, I have a report that needs to be delivered to the senior officers. The Lord Captain and Lady Air were lost during the warp jump. Their whereabouts is unknown. I am sending you to interrogate you. The interrogation reports. End of recording. Unknown. To Stephanie, a ritual did not go as planned. The warp disturbance triggered by Lady Cassia's Navigator's trance washed over the sanctum. The void ship's and machine spirit reacted to the surge of the materium and interpreted it as a call to action. Thus did the emergency jump into the unknown begin. Amid the shrieks of sirens and clanging shutters, and amidst the hum of the warp engines, some unknown will pulled the Lord Captain into the sanctum, toward the creature from the living canvas that had already gripped the Lady Navigator's throat. Horrified, almost out of breath, and struggling to scream, Cassia stretched out her hand and began slowly sinking into her own painting. The Lord Captain... excuse me... snatched a dagger from the floor and started hacking at the hands reaching out from inside the painting. The ritual dagger of House Ocello carved the bellows shadows, and yet the painting hand reformed itself in the moment after the blade passed through it. Cassia went limp in the clutches of the horror's creation and was immediately pulled on the other side of the painting. A moment later, still clutching the dagger, was likewise plunged into the depths of the painting. Kazra awoke, finding himself in the middle of a gigantic, boundless, bellowing nothingness. His body felt weightless, floating in the void strewn of hundreds of colors, some of them bright, warm, and alluring, some morose, cold, and heavy. I reached to the bright, to the dark, closed his eyes, and remained adrift in the weightlessness. I went towards the dark. A greyish-blue wave swallowed the Lord Captain, and the feeling of lightness disappeared as his limbs grew heavy again. Rikaza fell on the hard floor of the laboratory, clattered with vats as tall as a human. Inside were dozens, hundreds, even repulsive mutants. Some had no arms, no legs, or two heads, and no face. Or their innards turned inside out, but each had white skin, white hair, long clawed limbs, and ruby eyes. My lady, the child is born. The old tall woman slowly approached one of the vats. Readings, stable. Mutations, none were detected at any of the stages. Genes, identical, my lady. Chances of survival, 100 times higher than any of the previous experiments. How long will it take to grow this child? I fear accelerating the process might cause the body to fail, the only one after years of silence. I understand the situation, natural growth. I do not have that much time. We will have to go to the backup plan. Yes, Novator, it will be done. The memory dissipated, and a gust of silvery wind hurled the Lord Captain back into the ocean of nothingness, but this time the nothingness felt dismal. Instead of bright hues, all it contained was shadows of invisible monsters swimming by, shrouded by a nebulous veil of unfathomableness. Drift. Stayed in the ocean of nothingness, devoid of any sensation or emotion, until the ornate ritual dagger floated before his eyes and reminded him of the world that once seemed more real than this. Someone's scream broke the delicate equilibrium of the Lord Captain's motionless body, and the weightlessness released him. He plummeted back onto the maroon abyss. But he was once full control of his body. Descended into the abyss towards the screams. The Lord Captain crashed into the immeasurable height of the bottom of the roiling abyss. In the next moment, saw two figures amid the billowing maroon. One of the figures, unnaturally gaunt and tall, was clutching the other's smaller one in its claws, screaming furiously. Peering into the strange maroon mist. In the whirling mist all around him, Drukaza could make out human faces stricken with torment. And not just human faces, they were Xenos Eldari, their faces fused together with those human, which made the Crimson sketch. Spectres look all the more abominable. Their gaze and their rage were directed at the two unmoving figures facing each other. One step was all it took for the unknown face to notice the Lord Captain, seize him, drag him through the painting's twisted space. Now the Lord Captain could clearly see the dark shade of the long-dead Novator leaning over Cassia, clutching her neck in a clawed shade scream. You were given life because of me, you survived because of me, and here you are now, because I have willed it so. Bow before me, tell me what I wish to hear, and your suffering will end. Go on, child. I have waited so long, submit to me. Oh, you're not stealing nobody! I was here to fight the monster to the bitter end. Cassia looked exhausted, her body covered in hundreds of tiny cuts, her lips lacerated, her claws marked on her cheeks. Yet there was a steadfast resolve in her eyes. I know who you are, Tisiphone. I know what you crave. I saw it in the visions that you sent me again and again. I won't allow you. I will never allow you to become me. Cassia's fatigued voice quivered, but was not about to yield. To fight to the bitter end. The Lord Captain's words attracted not only Lady Tessessia's attention, but Tisiphone herself, who finally noticed the presence of a living creature in that bizarre world, turned to face the interloper and lunged forward, seething with rage. When the entity's claws were millimeters from the rogue trader's throat, Cassia opened her navigator's eye, and a wave of unbridled warp energy obliterated Tisiphone's spectre before she realized what was happening. The Lady Navigator graced the Lord Captain with a tired smile. The abortive ritual had turned out to be a trap, set for Lady Cassia by the previous Novator of her house, but the rogue trader had ensured that her plan fell to ruin, and now it was time to desert the place. Cassia took the rogue trader's hand and guided him through the maroon mist and out the painting. Their unconscious bodies were discovered 20 days after the disappearance, as soon as the rogue trader's lordship had emerged from the warp in the unknown system. Let's check out some new paths, to which there are none. Man, that was some shit. Oh, a purple sun. How cool. Oh, it's a crone world. The ritual recreated with ancient warp route was possibly shaded in the world. Explore the mysterious world. Well, let's check the fiery one first. It's a fucking crone world. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, nothing there. Let's go check out the crone world. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen the surface of a crone world, though. Oh, it looked purple on the world map. On the system map. Clearly no longer purple. Not you, but you. Let's get in there. And now we wait. I should probably do that while I'm doing it. Can't do it from there. Right, level you up real quick while I do this. Okay, can't do it from there. Oh wait, no, yeah, I could have. Share. That's what I want. Send it to places. Maybe it'll get something. Who knows? Alright, so she's my sniper. During the first turn, gets more movement. Really quite useful. Last one precision. Deadeye shot deals initial 14 damage. Following ranged attack abilities gain Deadeye benefits. Times weapon range and the additional damage from claim the bounty. No, she doesn't have that. She doesn't have the bounty stuff. She has soldier stuff for multi-shot. Son of a bitch. Psychic Awakening. No, thank you. What are the requirements for this? Prerequisites. Psyker, Craftworld. Adaptist. Tech Priest. Cold Trader. No. Quite a few, apparently. Revenge. Who loses wounds, their next melee attack gain no. No single shot attacks deal damage to the target other than the main. They gain. Increase. It's let's boost your crit chance. Right, no, everything's a no, but actually it's increasing crit damage, so that's fine. Gain crit chance for axes, hammers, and lads, which you don't use. For warning, while the soldier and ally is ally adjacent to them, controlled shots cost less. The first hit of each ranged burst attack deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Alright, quick save after doing that. So this bitch went to a crone world and did some bullshit on it? Damn! Okay, there's performing experiments hundreds of years ago. And then she created a clone that she could then inhabit? That sounds strangely familiar. Creating a clone to swap your soul into. Whereas a barely noticeable imprint along your crawl in the broken cogitator screen. No wonder they were so afraid of her.
Nothing matters more.
Left no stone unturned. The temple. Looking for something they could not find. Oh, I bet they were looking for a soul stone.
Trembles beneath my feet.
I'm trying to loot the fucking thing.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Let me loot. Damn it. Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. That was some bullshit. Drukhari equipment, elite marksman. Fuck off. I don't have anyone who can use Drukhari equipment anymore.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
The sanctum is blemished by the human presence in their pursuit for ancient secrets. The navigators had no qualms about filling the ruins with machinery and supplies. I think they were trying. I want to bet the fucking Atlas is a soul stone of some form. Like a mutated, modified soul stone. Tell me something. Do you truly see the Undying One's light in the darkness between the stars? What is it like? Sword? Someone removed the data crypt from this dead machine to keep the house's secrets safe and leave no information about the experiments that took place here. Yeah, I think it's got something to do with a soul stone. That's what I'm guessing. That is my guess. Oh, demo. Long dead history. Well, let's go down there real quick. There's something tickling my nose and it's annoying me. Demolition.
That's how it's done.
Man, if it's the hair in my nose that's tickling, that's stupidly annoying. The wearer and their allies are immune to damage from the wearer's grenade. The first time the wearer uses a grenade during their turn, they have a pistol chance of not expending the grenade. Oh, damn. The ring fires a single plasma shot, can only be used once per combat. That deals 30 to 40 damage, and yeah, that's pretty cool. I might keep that. That's a cool ring. That's a cool ring right there. Stupid nose hair. Wonder if that's what's the weird feeling. Good for now. Come on, guys, up here, up here. Oh shit, there's people! How's there people here? No matter, is a small price to pay for the liberation of House Ocello from the chains of tyranny. Wait, how'd they get here? Isn't that the rebel? But how did they both get here? Be gone. What? We came here in secret. We followed on the Alice call in your wake. Child, stand with us. House Ocello will not trade Persephone's legacy for the false ideals of blind fools. Son of a bitch! Well, Persephone's in the damn thing, I bet. Because that's a huge soul stone. Idiots. Fucking around where they shouldn't have come. God damn it, guys, come on. Stupid bastards. It's Celigo's renegade representative. Damn, Xenos, this was not the bargain we struck. Throne smite you. Oh, god damn it. Are they Harlequins? The navigator whose skin is so thin that it looks reveals the muscles, bone, and innards underneath, clench with augmented gold jaw and contempt. What is this? The rogue trader and the traitors to the house have lured the child into a trap set by Xenos. I wish my eyes were deceiving me, but now I can see clearly that great regent was right to send us after your vessel. The rogue trader and the traitors to the house have lured the child. Solely built woman is armed with a pistol, and yet there are signs of exhaustion in her posture. Her face is hidden behind a gem-encrusted three-eyed mask, and her elaborate noblesse vestments are stained with dried blood. Boy. Yeah. How did you even get here? It was not easy to follow you through the raging storm. However, the connection to the child's Atlas works both ways. We braved the tempest with nothing but the call of the Atlas to guide us. And we made it, it doesn't matter. You will stop defining the remains of a hallowed world of our ancestors with your semblance of speech, Monkey. The final act will soon unfold where you will pay for the deeds of your ancestors. Stay put and wait for the puppeteer to pull your strings. Why the Xenos ruins from the palace of the Atlas should be. Why is this place coated in impenetrable black mist? I'm suffocating. Who sees the Chalier? The taint of your ancestors has begun to consume your body and soul. Pathetic fools with an insatiable lust for power that is not yours. Ending your misery will be merciful. Taint? Do you mean the Atlas? Silence, rather. The Atlas is a sacred relic. It is what alleviates us above the rest. How dare you? I refuse to accept this. Impossible. Where's the taint you speak of? Do you not see it? When you, Monkey, discovered the Crone world, you tainted it with your crude technology, despoiled it of its relics, ruined all there was to the last stone, but worst of all, you sullied the souls of our ancestors, reposed in their sacred vessel, the spirit monolith. Oh, I fucking knew it. He points to his thin finger and the barred crystal floating above his back, and the harlequins around you tighten the grip on their weapons, like a sea of bottomless blue. But with a thin expression, I did not know that living things could exude such saturated hues. I wish I could paint this ocean a different color. Examine! This enormous translucent stone shares a strange resemblance with this place. You can sense the energy emanating from it, mysterious, restless, coagulated. It resembles a giant heart that has been plucked out of its owner's chest. Its crystal clearly is pierced by hundreds of dark veins that have taken root within like a terrible illness. How did they taint it? The experiments. This is where she conducted her experiments, Persephone. No, it is not possible. To consort with Xenos is to violate the word Emperor. It is known to all that to execute anyone who showed any interest in enemies. Is that so? Then why is it that this place of metal or fabric fabric in this place bears our house's coat of arms? Open your eyes. I am unsurprised that the truth is hidden from your gaze, three-eyed Monkey, who see into Shael. I realized at the moment I met the first of you, wretched, begging us to help you destroy your own kin. I sensed it within you, our ancestors' call, their pleas, their endless torment. I knew that what you found was a Crone world, and I humbly waited the day you would lead me to it. What did she do here? I cannot say where the memory sprang from. Perhaps I saw visions of Persephone in my dreams, and yet I have seen all this so clearly. There was such power locked within this stone, such opportunity. It would make our navigator's abilities several times stronger. No, it would magnify them by a factor of dozens. But the price was too high. After many hours of use, the stone would always burn the minds of its hosts, and that is why Persephone broke the monolith into many shards, which were far easier for a human will to control. No, your ancestors went further than that. They placed the shards of the spirit monolith inside their bodies to empower their abilities. Fuck! I never wished to learn such harsh truths about my own house. It's infallible, but that doesn't mean you're powerless to rectify the errors of our ancestors. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Yeah, gotta fix that. You say that only because you wish to soothe me. You are more than just a tyrant's heir. You're a successor to the mad heretic, a betrayer of the faith. He must be destroyed, you and the Atlas, once and for all. You think the solution is so easy, don't you? When you die, your souls become captives within the spirit monolith. Ooh! Oh boy, that's bad. This process is deranging into our ancestors who have served as the Mother's guardians for eons. It is equally agonizing to the souls of your dead, and the more Monkey souls the monolith absorbs, the more volatile it becomes. The Eldari and the Monkey have spent many a dance battling for supremacy within the monolith, and its integrity is waning. You sense it too. The only way to free our ancestors from the pain is to separate the Monkey taint from the spirit monolith. My trip is here to perform just that. We all will play our parts today, and when the final act of this age-long tragedy begins, the Monkey players will exit this world's stage. It certainly must be destroyed, but surely the entire house cannot be expected to serve penance for Persephone's crimes. Is there no way whatsoever to separate the souls from those he died without killing one or the other? Cassie is the inheritor. Buddy, listen to what she has to say. She might not be the woman her predecessor was. There no way to separate them? I do not believe there is. The three-eyed Monkey have desecrated this place and will not put the spirit mother at risk just to help them avoid the consequences of a lamentable performance. But the entire... she is not the woman her predecessor was. I cannot change the past, but it is true, nor can I change the fact that my house is forever tainted with disgrace born of Persephone's hubris, yet all of us here today have the power to change the future and halt the unending suffering that is drowning both your kin and mine. You suggest that okay, the Eldari change the future together. I must admit, my leading lady, I am confounded by your audacity. Go on. Man, I love Harlequins. Like, talking to Harlequins I like, but when it comes to Dawn of War, fuck Harlequins and their stupid combat. My Atlas, if you can free the phantoms of my house from the spirit monolith, guide them to enter my Atlas. Their experience and wisdom will help steer House Ocello into the path of truth and allow future generations to avoid the calamitous pitfalls of their forebearers. Okay, alright, my lady. The shards of the monolith are lodged inside the chest of every Monkey bound to you by ties of blood. How exactly do you intend to return them? I shall use the Atlas to sever my subjects' connections to the spirit monolith, and then I shall extract its shards from every navigator of the House Ocello. Its artifact is implemented at birth, and that does not mean that the ritual cannot be reversed. I witnessed its creation through Persephone's eyes in my visions. It lived over and over again. I lived it over and over. Through the memories of the Sethala clan, I can recreate the ritual that will return the souls of your kin to you and save my people's lives. Let's deal with the Atlas after we destroy them. Yeah, seldom do humans and xenos get the chance to resolve their conflicts without violence. I second the proposal. I am willing to try, Monkey. No! Ah, he's going to be an asshole. I won't let you destroy the Atlas, even if it's the child's wish. Lady Ocello, you are too young, inexperienced. You simply cannot comprehend. You address the future Novator of Heretic, one who survived the massacre of Erok V, who has lived following an attempt on her life at the Palace of Dragonis, who has restored her house's stability in what scant time she has been free, while all of you, has spent years destroying it from within. You address one who has passed through the tempest of the Sea of Souls to the true Atlas as the rogue trader's ally, yet still you call me unworthy, don't you? Young, inexperienced, kneel before me, and I shall give you for your insolence. House Ocello was always loyal to Novator's Persephone, henceforth I will be loyal to her successor, hence, even if you see fit to lead us down a different path, my lady. Are you done with your performance, Monkey? Then stand aside and do not interrupt. Man, this is some interesting shit right here. I'm not even going to bother choosing heresy options if it appears. I'm just going to do what's interesting. I feel it again, the tranquility. The ancestral souls have found peace, and corruption no longer endangers the monolith or this world. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, it's blue. That's why I didn't notice. This world. Their narrow shoulders look completely relaxed. Remember our agreement, House Cassia. We will soon meet in this place again so that you can give us the shards. And now, be gone from our world, Monkey. Okay. Oh, another level. Talk to Cassia on the ship. Well, that was cool. Sacred rituals, regain AP spent on sacred powers when Veil Combination is 10 or lower. Psyker gains plus 40 additional armor against flame damage and half this amount as additional armor against energy, such as Las Plasma Melter. When the Psyker is burning, the Psyker's psi rating is increased, and the Psyker's resolve is increased by 2. Damage from fire no longer reduces the momentum. Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to take that, set myself on fire, and turn myself into a living bomb. Because that sounds cool. I'll take maybe a little more logic. Commerce, what's my commerce? Well, I'll take a little bit more commerce. Blood. Technically, there are no Xenos in my party. All allies, including in the current party game, +5 synchron is low. To the same characteristic as was chosen for humanity's finest. Humanity's finest.
What advice do you seek?
Is that an ability? Doubt it. I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to look at the first wheel of your archetype. Where's humanity's finest? Actually, I think it might be under features as an origin thing. Brace for impact. No, it'll be under talents. Exemplar, go right to the bottom. Toughness. Imperial War characters can select any characteristic except for weapon skill and add +10 bonus. So I can increase it by everyone's toughness by 5. Would that be useful? 50. It'd be useful for her. And her, but that's it. So I don't think I will. Because it's only +5. If it was +10, that would be very useful. Allies not judging ability or affects an ally with an ability such as increase of resolve. If no other character in the current party has the same archetype as this character, the first archetype used. Yeah. Killing an enemy with main attack makes all the no. Everyone, the first single target ability used by an ally on the it's +1 action points to that ally. Deals crit damage against targets that are stunned, prone, or blinded. Well, proned I do a lot of. Because of that big dick swing. Let's go with this. Navigator. Whenever the target reloads a weapon. Nope. Prestige magic ignores covers and dodge. Heals an ally, that ally gains resolve. Spends tactical advantages. Attacks on abilities. An ally. Can she even use medkits? Every enemy killed by the increase of the resolve done. Easy choice there. Let's boost her awareness. Nope, can't do awareness. I'll take law. I can't do law warp, so I guess I'll take law Xenos. Well, actually, let's look. Second highest is demo. I don't really need someone else doing demo, so. We'll take that. It's more defensive with poisons and stuff, if I recall. First critical hit in the round gives their second bonus to AP. Whenever they kill enemies killed by a Sculptor or their ally, the bounty hunter gains damage increase. By piercing shot. Prey deals damage to the bounty hunter. The bounty hunter gains prey difficulty bonus damage to that prey. The prey that is no longer tailed. At the start of the turn, they gain nope. Prey has limited range and reduces the target's armor. Tailed. What was tailed again? All allies can turn enemies. I don't remember what tailed was, but that is not being trailed is killed by an ally that gains extra turn with half the MP and AP. Sure. Why not? Tech use, but I'll give you Medicaid for the self-heal. What was trail? The trail is an enemy that's trailed and finishes the turn. Oh, right. Yeah, that's fine.
Whisper and be heard.
Anytime an ability or talent uses the fellowship bonus, you can instead use intelligence bonus if it is higher. Additionally, you can always upgrade intelligence even if the archetype does not allow it. No. Ignores scores a critical hit. There's a 10%. Oh yeah, definitely do that. I think she's got good crit at the moment. Demo, can't do demo. In that case, we'll boost this. She's already got a fuck ton of Medicaid. Bloody A's? Lothar has killed at least one enemy with a melee attack this round. Nope. Contempt for the way. 20% damage against enemies that are stunned, prone, or blinded. Heavy weapon attacks cost less, but you can't use heavy weapons. Forced to make a resistance. Preferred targets when it attacks targets that have their dodge reduced by any effects applied by. Uses this, that's when you get +1 and 10% damage on all attacks. Whenever the Archmilitant or their allies use one, it's +1 and 10% damage on all attacks. So does that mean she gets +1 attack? Maybe. Hopefully. I'll throw in some Medicaid. Okay. Let's get to looting for the Darusian rep. And bolters. More over here. Oh, some goods on that table. Time worn journal, sure. Some loot to be had up here real quick. Well, I'm trying to get the loot, sorry. Excuse me. The Purified Shrine seems like a guiding star. Waves of calm and relief wash over the hearts of those who stand near it. Okay, there's just a thing over here. Apparently that I somehow missed. Well, that was interesting. I better talk to Jay and Cassia at the end of this. Grab that. Decaying pages. Okay, let's go speak to Jay and Cassia on my ship. I mean, if I actually have to come back here, that'll be annoying. Which one takes me to the bridge? This one. Wait for it. Wait for it. And there we go. We're at 100. But wait, there's more. There we go. Back to Cassia. Quick save before, just in case.
How nice of you to grace me with your presence. I was just thinking back to our journey to the Palace of the Atlas. That is, to the world of Xenos. Remembering that most reckless act has enveloped my mind in a whole palette of hues. But when I think of the great risk you took for House Orcelios and my own sake, an azure shawl instantly descends on my shoulders, and amber sparks flash inside my soul. Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
So you're on Fogel.
You of all people should know that succession is a lengthy and tiresome process. While my entire house is busy preparing for a grand council at which I am to ceremonially inherit the late Tisiphane's title, I have decided to remain by your side, to relish just a little more of this carefree liberty. For as soon as I am summoned to do my duty, we must say our farewells.
And what awaits for them now?
The Xenos have managed to free the souls of our ancestors from their confinement. The memory and wisdom of those that came before us will serve our house, helping build upon the ruins of the present a firm foundation for generations to come. I believe in that, as I believe in the divine light of the Emperor.
So the entire power that is in your
I
navigator
suppose
hands?
so, if by power you mean priceless knowledge. As for the special powers granted by the Xenos souls, the navigators of House Orcelio will once again have to contend with their own bodily and spiritual limitations. However, I am undaunted by the prospect, for our line and our gene have never been weak. House Orcelio will succeed, and soon we will rise again, draped in white and gold.
Nice.
Of course, I will try to answer any questions you have.
Well, I guess that's about
I
it.
have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Okay, let's go speak to her. She's getting up, not going to be happy. After all, I got her people killed.
Shireen, O glorious son of dozens of worlds and billions of subjects, have you come to converse with Jai Heydari about the sweetness of her soul? Or do you wish to speak to a trade representative of the Imperium? Well, does the guise of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse suit me?
Well, to see the real you as often as possible.
You sure about that, my lord? That can be arranged. Oh my, I beg your forgiveness, Shireen. I'm pretty sure the real me would earn herself a one-way trip to the airlock before the end of her first watch.
So you want to reflect on what happened?
Oh, yes, Shireen. And here is what I think. Since the day we first met, I have been tossed about like a boat in a storm. Battered, dashed against the rocks, lashed by the waves. And then I was flung onto the shore, and a fabulous gift washed up beside me. A precious pearl of the deep, the Mercatum Tabula Officiale. And it was not fate or the glitter of golden bubbles that steered me on that voyage. Oh no. I realize the power of those who hide in the blinding light of luminaries such as yourself, Shireen. The power that lies in being a shadow that upholds order and light by skirting around antiquated laws. I will become that shadow, Shireen. Perhaps I will even be your shadow. Not another pawn of the Casbalica mission, but a shadow baron of the Expanse in my own right. A power far more imperious and formidable than any penny-pinching steward.
Sure, sounds cool. Go for a Shadow Baron.
Then it is decided. Starting today, I will sail toward the future I choose. What a thrill it would be to ride the waves wherever they want to take me.
Well, I'll see you later, or never. Perhaps, I don't fucking know. Alright, let's go back to that planet I was heading to before. I think I'm still 31 points away. Better confirm. Yep, still 31 points. It's all good. All good. At least the loading's quick. We now got a few jumps to go through. Dispose of him. Just some XP, I guess. Beholding the truth, right? The stupid frozen thing. Which is technically broken. Approach the reef. Cool. Ooh, navigator data. Oh, well, it's a good thing I'm here. Jeez, guys, come on. Alright, what's the problem? Let's quick save it first. Whispers behind your back. Ooh. That was so much of your shit already. Yeah, I gotta be on the fucking planet. They can't just call me, tell me this is what it is, and then I can send a reply, do this. No, I gotta fly all the way over here. Spreading rumors. Content. Complacency. Security. Well, which one's complacency again? Profit factor. Yeah, that one's fine. Derive the entire colony's autocracy for their privileges. Punish 2 random people. Don't want to do that. A person spreading the rumors to be seized and put to death by their own circle. That's fine. Don't really need the profit factor all that much. probably don't have enough items for the Darusians to get up. Unless, like, corrupting them, change them to accept unholy gifts. I should probably find out after that. Let's take a look. Let's see if they accept unholy gifts now. I did not need to go into this system. I'm still a jump away. Oh, well, I hit the wrong button anyway. Back to the bridge. Need to see if they accept unholy gifts now, because that would be cool. And I've probably got a lot of stuff for the Explorators Guild after giving them 20k in additional rep. Of course, I just got to wait. Come on, come on. There we go. Little more. There you go. Actually, I got new cannons to equip, don't I? Hold on, where's my cannons? Oh, there we go. Ah, shit. Cryptic message arrived from Kyle Gamma. The Replicator reports that they have beheld the Eye of the Divine. I requested details from your less devout servants, and they clarified that the inquest group, which has been investigating the many inexplicable events, got a trail of mysterious binary harmonics and came upon an ancient abandoned data complex. It is connected to the Manufactorum by a maze of communication lines and contains a gargantuan data loom. The mechanisms markings show that the design of the reading Null Caliph. Null Caliph is immersed in sacred astrogational calculation and has shown no inclination to make contact. The tech priests that connected to it were punished for their intrusion with a lethal rejection of their motive force. The only thing they managed to find out is that the spirit of the data loom is not bound with the vows of compliance that would normally restrain a machine spirit of such power. Thus, astonishingly mighty entity bows to no one, driven only by its own aims. What is this abandoned complex? It is an ancient production facility, far older than the colony itself. Some assembly lines bear the mark of the cognizant fleet. Perhaps the first explorers who came to the Coronis set up at the station, yet uninhabited planet. The station then consumed by the developing Australian colony, eventually forgotten. It is possible that whatever plans they had for it were so clandestine that its creator's death ended up casting it into oblivion. The directory contains no data to support this hypothesis. It does, however, contain the designation Null Caliph. The Null Caliph initiative is a project of the fabled Archmagus Opticon 107, whose function was the initial exploration of the Cronus. All information on this project was removed from the directory as per the fleet's decree following permissible hearing 16. By that same decree, Archmagus Opticon 107 was stripped of their title as the Cognitive Prolocutor Supremus. Want to know more about this thing? What is it? A sacred computer of great power. Its body is vast. Its wisdom of the mantle of the machine spirit would befit an imperial titan. Machines of such might and splendor are kept carefully hidden from the eyes of the litany and worshipped on certain planets as great Logos oracles, sacred angels like a messiah, or demigods. Null Caliph's structure includes remarkable pieces of architect, parts of it extending far throughout Carve Gamma like a void kraken's tentacles. We now know where the warp transmission modified by the Kitter's detonator came from. It must have been part of this mechanism. The data angels we encountered earlier, probably as well, because your servant has been monitoring the execution of Zero C. They rather believe that they have gained some insight into the precise patterns of its supercalculation. They claim that they could help Archive achieve an understanding or defeat it in battle. Do you have any idea what they might be calculating? According to Null, during technology in the warp, as they're aware, kept under the classification. They probably know. They can calculate routes through the materium without rest or fear of corruption, given the fact that it has no soul. They claim that its power is comparable to that of a navigator. Apparently, procedure was initiated by this mechanism to integrate Magi with high psychic potential in order to expand its own computational capacity. Currently, the calculations are bringing up full capacity are approaching completion. We assume the perfect execution of Procedure 0C contributed to this. Have we tried commuting? The Great Chaos seems indifferent to mortals. In other words, it don't care. It's using these and the machines reacted was benign. It showed no hostility. And my advisors, The great machine spirit that identifies itself as bears potential as no valuable ally, one that could replace the needs of navigators comparable to valuable flesh. You must make contact with this whole entity, for to do so in honor of the tech priests have had the audacity to disturb another where deprived of air is a testament to the might of its data voice. I hold the knowledge to create a mediator that would interface with the fearsome machine spirit and ease the burden of its revelations on unprepared minds. If it stays into the warp, then it's vulnerable to attacks from the warp. Yeah, we're not attacking it. Navigate data loom. This is about to make some mockery of every navigator. No, what do we get? +1 complacency and a thing. Oh, that's how people get that thing. Where it gains the solve ability, the cost of area, and triggers a logic test for the wielder. On success, solve is destroyed, the bonus is lost, and the wearer permanently gains paradox solver. This character can use their heroic regardless of their momentum without spending momentum. I want that. No, yeah. May the signal run free over the wires. May the oracle eye be forever clear. May the enemy's eye be cast down. +5 torpedo speed. If only I had torpedoes. Pascal, get to work. Transferring revelations. Imparted his secrets to the outside servants on Claire, allowing them to resemble a mediator device that softens null voice. They prayed in spirits. Answered, halting its sacred hand, and bestowed its favor upon the supplicants. With its tireless, unblinking eye observing the warp currents, many a traveler has been saved from peril. I'm totally going to try and get that for me. Okay, what is my logic at this time? I don't think it's that high. It's 122, so it's not bad. The wearer gains the ability. Okay. The wearer gains... Oh, that's the... Okay, let's try and solve it.
This is beneath
Wait,
me.
can I not do it outside of combat? Can I not? Okay, maybe I can't use it here. We'll try somewhere else. Equip, add, drop. I wanted to use it, but I can't use it here apparently. I'll use it when I'm on a planet. I guess I can't do it on my ship. I may save scum it, depending on how hard it is. We'll see how it is once I'm on a planet, which is one jump away from here. At least I've got enough nav data to make some planets easier or set up some new connections. Alright, let's save again. And let's dive into this mess. Lord Captain, the United Corps of the Explorators is ready to attack the Heretics who took. The commanders recognize the Lord Inquisitor's sanction and agree to cede the right to Supreme Command. They ask that you summon a Council of War in order to establish the plan of attack. How should we proceed? I take it that they are not threatening to fire anymore, and that's better. What's another? Right, well, let's get this War Council going. Right, so we got a Mechanicus dude, a Admiral dude, and then a Space Marine dude. Space Wolf, Admiral, and Tech Priest. This ought to be interesting. Almost sounds like a bit of a joke. A Tech Priest, an Admiral, and a Space Wolf walk into a bar. How it goes from there, I got no clue. But let's find out as we step into that bar. As they've all been clearly... Well, clearly they started fighting. They started fighting amongst each other, and then I step into the bar. We'll see how that goes. Who's the girl with white hair? The leader of the Explorator Warriors appears on the bridge, and the deck trembles beneath his metal gate. He has acquired a new set of fearsome armor since the two of you last met. Oh, Opticon 22! And his mechadendrites are now fitted with more formidable weapons of destruction. Unit Opticon 22 initiating identification. Official greeting, procedure, unlocking the options of strategic data exchange. Admiral's angel who follows in his wake is clad in armor the color of his tempestuous ocean. You hear his voice throaty and brimming with untamed boldness and strength. Which one of you Hescarals is Dracazamon Valesius? I am Theobald Ironhide, and I wish to see the mortal who has been granted the honor of leading my pack into battle. Yeah, you're looking at him. I know the habits of a warrior when I see one. You are no indolescent yokel. Good, I give my approval. We will hunt the base-born heretics together. Sure, bro. Sure. How did you go from overseeing logistics to commanding armies? This command promotion hierarchy status update was executed following the death, decommission, deconstruction of the ship Teeth of the Wraith Gear. The fleet's war conclave was operating aboard that vessel. Opticon 22 received premature rank promotion modernization to Magos Dominus based on his extensive catalogue of recorded combat engagements. May your service benefit from the updated protocols that were bestowed upon you and new analytical data that was entrusted to your elucidation. Alright, well, let's begin. What good is another war council with a cog priest who knows not the joys of battle, who cut off his own parts and replaced them with augments to please his all-knowing master? He will propose again a cowardly plan unworthy of warriors as the customs of his brethren, registering a display of impudence, data insufficient in regard to the military craft eradication methods of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Makes me wonder how Battlefleet Gothic's multi-tiered fleet went. I'm interested in this girlie here, with her nice silver hair and her interesting-looking uniform. Are you having another fight, gentlemen? How predictable. A woman in heavy armor walks under the bridge, cloaked in the air of superiority. You remember seeing her before in the retinue of Xavier when he barged into your chamber offering after your magnum officio. Thank you for not starting without me. Acolyte Ashira dispatched from the Longitude to facilitate the operations. My role on this is as that of an advisor. Corruption is taking roots. A silky whisper weaves words into the kind of unholy pattern in your mind. Minions of a false god, blind in their faith, no unity among them. They will never learn the truth, but you will. I will show you the path, child of dawn, but in order to walk the path, you must hide your intention behind a facade of loyalty to the corpse emperor. For now, learn about the false believer's plan and prepare. Now is the time to listen. The time to act will come later, and when it comes, I will tell you. Get out of my head. So be it. My presence here is entirely unaffected by your approval or the obligations, but I am pleased to know your endorsement of my appointment to this position. Only you can hear my voice, child. Do not talk to me. Well, I was kind of talking to both, bro. So shall we begin our war council, or shall we wait for heretics to corrupt this planet completely? Report on the situation on the front. There's a forge world, manufactorums and extractums take up most of its surface. Upon corrupting them, disrupting their provided production, the heretics enhance their ranks with possessed mechanisms, false, defective, traitorous Scutari whose protocols were disfigured with indoctrination scrap code. Our forces have scoured minor footholds on the surface, but are unable to deliver an effective blow to the headquarters operations center of the profaners in the machine cathedrals at the heart of the Manufactorum Sigma S13. According to the available data, it is currently located at the Arch Heretic's termination target, the Dark Apostle Uralon the Cruel. We may outnumber the enemy, but ours is a poor warband. All it is steel curls of the Omnissiah and scantily trained serfs from across the expanse. While our foe is a detestable but nevertheless deadly putrid hearted traitors within the ranks of the Wordbearers, their vessels protect the machine's citadel from orbit. What do you propose, our plan? Why have you not commenced a planetary assault? There is a conflict, critical error, categorical lack of understanding of the imperatives of this operation. With our chain of command, until Unit Thoroughbold Ironhide is in favor of strategy of mass destruction, which would constitute an unthinkable violation of right of operation. Every square meter of the manufacturer is sacred, high productive value, which is why the Cogpriest is so intent on hindering and sabotaging our assault by refusing our forces and lending in Drekkers. But the thought I won't fight on the terms of the priests. If my battle plan is rejected, the Omnissiah can retake the planet themselves. Maybe they think their lives mean nothing compared to the precious cathedrals, or a wolf knows what his life is worth. In my curiosity speaking, explorers were hiding something on that planet, something you refused to show to anyone and are now loath to destroy it. What is it? Request denied. The on-the-side mysterious procedures conducted are to remain undisclosed according to the protocol, vow of preservation in the hallowed. This is why on Fenris we have priests follow the warriors and not the other way around. The priests never think about the battle ahead, only of the tenets and taboos, but a wolf must think only of battle and his enemy's death, not without preserving cathedrals or counting the trophies that await them. What he proposes the plan should be. A strategic analysis points towards a full-scale offensive as a course of action, as the optimal course of action. The loss would be troops and insignificant personnel. Any will be numerous, but will not exceed acceptable parameters. Replenishing such losses will be less arduous than repairing the damage that may otherwise come. What would you do if you were commanding the operation? I would rain down vengeful strikes from the enemy. I would plow the land with shells, shatter their defenses, level the fortification towers, throw their host into disarray, and in the whirlwind of fury I would lead my glorious pack to pave a path of blood for the cog Kyles. Use your strategy wisely. You're not getting along too well doing it. You read hearts like the inscriptions with runes. 'Tis true, my brothers and I grew tired of this cog-priest and their naysaying. For whatever reason, he thinks himself our lord. I concur with the statement, given that the military action, sacred crusade, or prayer is taking the world devoted to the machine until it insists the privileged status of the... answer me this. If a girl were to come to Fenris and start ordering you around, what would you do? That is right. However destructive the assault might end up being, it would be none compared to the damage that every moment of assassination to the planet. Everything would be rapid, and you two would rather waste straight bickering than you are nothing but fools. The little face turns purple, but he cannot come up with reporting. He lowers his head repeatedly and lets out a binary trill. None of them can find the words for above your point. I should present a plan. The first step is obvious. We eliminate the machine cathedral's orbital support. But what planetary assault strategy would you choose following the destruction of the enemy void port? So even if it means to say, a swift slaughter. We will begin by bombarding the position, then advance cautiously. We must conserve our troops. But we require retaliation. Raise every sacred facility. No, that's just bad. Then advance cautiously. We must conserve our troops. I think conserving the troops is really the best way. Your plan bores me. That is not the specific way. But such coward strategies are in the limit of the so you have my approval. It's a bit of both. But I think a bit of both, like orbital support, like you have your troops come in, attack the fortifications while the fortifications are also under assault from orbital fire. You know, like a combined assault from air, space, and ground. There'll be more than enough blood for his warriors to sate. We just gotta crack in there first. So let's get to cracking. Okay. What? Oh, you can scan, I guess. The rogue trader ship took place in the center of the attack formation. The right flank was guarded by sacred combat vessels of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The left consisted the combined force guarded by the Lord Inquisitor, headed by a frigate of the indomitable Space Wolves. Excuse me. The enemy deployed their ships in a wide arc in an attempt to surround the squadron, but the Heretic's plan was not meant to be. Thuribold and Opticon 20 sent their detachments forward, tying up the enemy in combat and presenting the lookout with a chance to deliver a blow to the very heart of the enemy position, where the flagships of these traitors to humanity awaited their final hour. We's going in. I would have loved to have seen the Space Wolf ship in this combat, though. But I gotta make sure I use all the abilities so that I can upgrade them with scrap. Since two of the abilities are currently unupgraded.
Stars tremble.
Alright, what? There's only one ship? Well, it's a 2v1 then. Can I get you with a shot? Nah, both my lasguns are out of range. Ah, fuck, I forgot. I put my new weapons in.
Guide us.
Hopefully I can get torpedoes out of this. At range. Just barely in range. Didn't I have a thing that boosts me? Like, boosts my movement? Oh, that's the warp jump, so it'll have to do.
To our target.
No, I don't want to do that. Shallow jump. Oh, come on, all those abilities are out. Boost range. Okay, that's in range. Fire on their shields.
On my enemies.
Oh shit, it's a heavy cruiser. It's one with tons of docking bays too. No, can't do that. Okay, I can do that.
Destruction pour forth.
Come on, put a hole in their shields. Yes! Right, can't use that. I should probably boost my... Most likely to get hit. If I'm hitting their front, they'll probably be able to hit my front. Whoop, that's not the front. Which one's more powerful? This one, so we'll do that.
The incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
Yeah, look at all those fires. Now, fire again!
Send them into the cold void.
Should have done the vulnerability. Oh well, that's my turn. Yeah, look at all those fires burning on their ship. I really hope these guys drop some torpedoes for me. Okay. First... Oh, let's do vulnerabilities first. Right, it's on that side. Alright, so first shot...
Micro cannons. Annihilate them.
Oh, hold on, doesn't this shield pulse to the weakest side? I can't do that. Can do that. Keep weakening their shields. Oh shit, warp storms. Right, my shields are still holding strong. Force you to rotate. Invalid target, son of a bitch. Fine, I'll use it on that. At least then it's counted as being used. The shields are open. I'm not going to be able to get another shot from this position. Damn it, I won't be able to get the primary shot, so we'll do this here.
Incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
Can't get a charge in there.
Emblazon our path.
Alright, now recycle those cannons. Fire again.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Yeah, not good enough. Strengthen that side. Are my allies coming in? Seriously, I hope I get torpedoes out of this guy. And he's wasting his attacks on my allies. Such a fool move. My strength and shield is pretty good. My shields are holding. Alright, fire. Can I... Yes, good. Right, first fire.
Destruction pour forth.
Yeah, oh, actually. Kill it.
Send them into the cold void.
Come on, give me torpedoes. Oh no, I took damage.
Colors.
Chart a course.
And fuck. This, fine, you know what, recycle the shields. And fire.
The incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
Fire again.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Fire. Oh, there we go.
Eviscerate them.
Fire again. There we go. Now move to here. And fire again. There we go. Game over, boys. Damn it, no torpedoes. I need torpedoes, man. I need torpedoes for my ship. So sad I don't have any. Right. Now these Coil, serpent of emblazoned lines coils around the barrels of these holy weapons, a complete chronicle of their systems. Like medium range, broadside macro cannons. 5 shots, 30 damage each. So I think I'll swap out the howlers. Or no, I'll do the other ones 3x3, so that would be better to swap. Swap these to this. It's medium range, which is definitely acceptable. I really want these, but I need torpedoes, man. Rugged repair, which costs less. They should know. Inflicts only a -2 speed and no reduced, no firing range penalty. Well, let's grab rugged repair. Deals twice as much damage for each active tile. Torpedo tube. Each attack craft launched from a torpedo tube and each torpedo gain. Yeah, I'll grab that. Because I want one. I only hope I can get one. We're not going to another planet, are we? A general once said that wars are fundamentally the same. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Grok shit. That general didn't witness the events on Ephratus too. Rogue trader Drakaz von Valencias was the supreme commander of that battle, a man of iron will, unfettered, unshakable, unfaltering, unshakable. I served in his personal enforcer guard back then. Just another cocky kid who... Man, I love these kind of stories. Who thought he was an expert soldier. The Emperor was gracious to me. He gave me a chance to realize just how wrong I was. Most of my comrades didn't get a chance like that. The shuttles would have blocked out the sun. If you could have seen it through the smoke of the manufactorum city of Sigma S-S-13. At its heart stood the machine cathedral, our primary objective. The Lord Captain showed us mercy by having the landing zone bombarded from orbit. All the shuttles carrying troops and, more importantly, precious vehicles reached their destination daunted by our numbers. The enemy withdrew. That was the perfect moment for a decisive attack. With an armored vehicle force of this size, we had the upper hand. In the command center, the Lord Captain ordered his generals to... Why do I do this? Does it... Oh, it shows the whole chronicle of... I'm just looking at the art, which looks kind of nice. Nice art. Good, I report to the officers. The best breakthrough point into the air was receiving block Mu-514. One of the oldest parts of the city whose fortifications and defenses were starting to show their age. Every approach to it was covered in traps, atomic mines, mechanical mayhem, collars, skin-rending archviruses, but we were ready to advance, taking sector after sector, even if it meant throwing our bodies at whatever the enemy had in store. Commence a rapid tank assault in coordination with military doctrine, armored wave, devised by Lord Wynn. Proceed with caution with the support of comprehensive area reconnaissance. Advance while utilizing the surveying planet population as conceals. Nah. 100. Rapid tank assault. Proceed with caution with the support of comprehensive area reconnaissance. We were commanded to prepare our auspexes and commence the assault. We consigned our life to small green vid screens on them and the machine spirits. Whenever we avoided another one of the enemy's traps and ambushes, we would then voxcast their coordinates to the artillery gunners. While our comrades rained thunder and lightning upon the heads of those skulking whoresuns, we gave the Emperor's peace to the rest, moving slowly but steadily towards the city walls. Pushing through the ruins of sacred... hold on. I want to just... Damn it, the art changed and I didn't look at it. Damn it. Pushing through the ruins of sacred workshops, we looked with awe upon machine that, up until that point, had remained forbidden to the eyes of the late litany. There were places of incredible and frightening technology, void ship assembly halls, alchemic atriums, sacred arsenals, generators producing invisible fields unsettling to the mind, and scriptoriums containing knowledge of horrors best left undiscovered. In one of the chemical chapels, we came upon a shipment of cisterns containing hallucinogenic gas. The tech priest protested that the substance was not designed for warfare, that it was created for higher rituals, but the officers wasted no time pumping our artillery shells full of that gas. At last, we reached the gates of Block Mu 514. The threshold of the metal nightmare was manufacturer Sigma-S-13. However, the initial attempts to storm the dock shattered against the enemy's defenses. Magos Domino Opticon 22 proposed a tech sabotage. He could send in small Skitari units behind enemy lines and have them subdue the spirits of the area's defenses. Theobald, the fierce leader of the Space Wolves, proposed to send infiltrators beyond the walls to kill enemy officers and weaken the dock's defenses. The Lord Captain, the Vanguard regiments to detail the reasons why the first assault failed. The influence of the ruinous powers had corrupted and twisted Block Mu-514 beyond recognition. Many potential approaches were blocked by walls of flesh fused with metal and anomalies that bent reality around them. Hundreds of possessed machines assembled at Aratus rose against us. The enemy was expecting us to strike, and we needed to disrupt their defenses before attacking. Officer who had led the first assault to present himself to a special assignment. The assault force was forced to proceed with the tech sabotage, to deploy infiltrators, shelling artillery with gas. Special assignment it is! Now I need only 11! That's a Defiler back there! Ooh, and Helldrakes! Helldrakes, Defiler, that's fucking cool. I'd love to have a Defiler in my retinue. Or at least on my ship. That was the last time I saw Captain Sawyer, with a fugitively bloody nose from the first assault, as well as actual blood still fresh on his bandages. The hastily patched-up captain limped eagerly toward the command HQ upon receiving the order. There are no eyewitness accounts of what happened to Captain Sawyer, only rumors and speculation. War was raging all around, and someone going missing is never a surprise in wartime, but for the sake of historical accuracy, I am going to cite them here. To give you an idea of the far-fetched tales that can be bred by the minds of worn-out soldiers faced with the unsuspecting horrors of the arch-enemy, there was talk of a valiant captain coming to the command HQ and stating his willingness to repeat the assault, only for the Lord Captain to smile and invite him in. There was talk of someone's strangled screams coming from the command HQ sounding barely human and so loud they could be heard as far away as the rear guard. There was talk of a captain vanishing without trace and a human viscera found in the command HQ, left out in strange patterns as though for an unholy divination. There was talk of many things which I would rather not recount in writing. The fact, at any rate, is that immediately after the captain's disappearance we received an order that certain details instructing certain holes in the dock's defenses, the blind spots of turrets, the position of enemy patrols and sentries. The information was chillingly accurate and no one knew where it had come from. However, it was instrumental in the success of the second assault on Dock MU-514. Which was achieved with minimal casualties. Heresy plus 20. Only 11 remain. And I will get that with Derusian rep. It took us many days to break through the metal heart of the Manufactorum. It led to the third week of the assault. The vanguard was halted and swept away by salvos of plasma macro cannons. Scoring every cannon of sacred engineering, and heretics had placed the hull of an unfinished void cruiser on treads several kilometers long. They turned it a fucking spaceship into a land tank. They turned it into a land ship. That's fucking cool. Props to whoever came up with that idea. The heretics had displaced the hull of an unfinished void cruiser on treads several kilometers long. This Leviathan adamantium plastine barred our way. Magos Dominion insisted that we retake the sacred machine, for the vessel had been in making for many decades, and its destruction would have meant a great tragedy for the Imperium. It came as a surprise to all when the Space Wolf Theobald supported the Magos Dominus after the Lord Captain had reconciled him with the explorer leader. Theobald had tamed his pride and spoke in favor of Techpe's cause of liberating a noble machine. The Lord Captain sent scouts to assess the fearsome weapon. The sight was both terrifying and mesmerizing. A majestic cathedral that was designed to cut through the void was instead resting on treads of a size that staggered the imagination. Those treads were grinding buildings into dust, and the ship's heavy cannons were incinerating every tank formation. How could mortals hope to defeat a behemoth like that? Because to be destroyed with blessed matter? No. Tech use, hell yeah. Granted that the sacred vessel be reclaimed, had an entire void ship dropped upon the cruiser from... What? No. Pascal, you got this. Having the sacred machine on our side could have given our offensive a sizable edge. Our orders were to get a landing force to the cruiser's bridge and escort the engine seers to the main cogitator. Our shutters used the turret's blind spots to deploy elite troops on board the cruiser. While they were engaged in the shrieking heretics, the engine seers reasoned with the machine spirits of the main cogitator and initiated the blessed purgation protocol of the inner decks. It took us 3 days to drag every last cultist corpse out of the compartments. Slipping on pools of blood mixed with sacred unguents, we made it to the machine cathedral. A gargantuan hall breathing with flames of 1,000 furnaces, the last bastion of the enemy army. That was where I first faced the word-bearers, betrayers of humanity and unworthy sons of the Emperor. What could we, mere humans, possibly do to match their unholy, bestial rage? Man, if there's a fucking Titan in here, I would not be surprised. Granted us to close ranks and direct all available forces against the word-bearer, devised a plan that placed the Space Wolves at the front lines to strike. Demo brought the might of the captured explorer vessel to bear. Space Wolves should get some glory. The Emperor's angels themselves led the charge that day. Magnificent in their rage, they forged a path for us to follow, and even the appalling champions of the arch-enemy could not stop them. While we distracted the enemy with supportive fire and hail of grenades, our unyielding leaders charged the word-bearers and tore them to pieces. We were the anvil of his wrath, and they were the hammer. You gotta give it to the Space Wolves on that one. And that's when it came. Doomscream, an ancient and bloodthirsty hellbrute. That's not a hellbrute, that's a defiler. A merciless executioner forged from adamantine and ceramite. That single foe was repelling our forces one after another, turning hundreds of soldiers into bloody pulp. For as long as that abomination lived, we had no hope of reaching the heart of the enemy cathedral. Citadel. The dire-eyed Therabold volunteered to track down and destroy the vile spawn, but fate had other things in store for him and his brothers. The Space Wolves pack was to be the first to storm the Machine Cathedral, and thus Meos Dominus Opticon 22 assembled a cohort of elite Scutari and said that he would locate and eliminate the Doomscream. The soldiers were whispering that he was willing to activate the so-called Guaranteed Annihilation Protocol, a terrible and ominous rite that is as lethal to the enemies of the Omnissiah as it is to his faithful servants. Upon arriving at the front lines, the Lord Captain questioned the survivors who had witnessed the ruin that the Doomscreen had wrought. Those lucky enough to have escaped with their lives had little to tell us. They remembered a terrible howl hanging in the air and a death machine, impossibly quick for its size, dismembering people and crippling tanks with its terrific manipulators. This enemy was ancient, devious, and utterly mad. The heretic's mind was clouded by rage and hatred, and his body was bound within a prison of metal and mutated flesh. Skill lead his retinue to hunt down the ancient machine himself. Sure, why not? What happened next would become legend. The Lord Captain at the head of his retinue charged the bloodthirsty Heretic that had crawled out of the darkness of time. He dealt the wicked executioner a heavy and mortifying blow, and thus Doomscream was routed. The abomination-torn pincers fitted with an ancient and powerful bolter became the rogue trader's rightful trophy. Strength required 60. A successful hit with this weapon randomly applies one of the following negative effects: staggered, bleeding, burning, perplexed, staggered, blinded, fatigued, and immobilized. The trait that allows you to use heavy weapons for less strength. Maybe I should look at that. I might upgrade her to using a heavy bolter instead. Range, max ammo 64, rate of fire 8, recoil 40, yeah. Maybe I might rejigger her to do that. At last we reached the Machine Cathedral. We saw a yawning rift shift left. We saw a yawning lift shift left behind by a colossal land-gnawing drill that had burrowed for kilometers into the depths of the planet. There, deep below, lay the last hiding place of the heretics' leaders. Hundreds of grenades, accompanied by promises of swift judgment, were hurled into the pit. Such was our righteous anger. The planetary assault was a resounding success. The enemy forces were shattered and broken. A small fraction remained in the machine cathedral, but the rest either had been destroyed or were destined to meet the same inevitable fate soon. The Lord Captain's retinue and the Space Wolves band delved into the shaft, heading toward the heart of the machine cathedral. We watched them leave with reverence in our eyes as we were setting up a perimeter around the entrance. We knew that the true outcome of the Battle of Aratus II depended on them, and our fates were theirs to decide. Yeah, that's definitely who's going in. Too bad there's nobody here for that awesome story. Too bad there was no iconoclastic choices in there, I noticed. Only Heretic and Dogmatic. Right, I need to see... Thank you for pausing, but I need to check. There's one more common talent. I think. Here we go. Let's go over to her. Here. It's like heavy weapons expert or something. Heavy weapon proficiency. Minus 25. She has 35. 25. It requires 60. 25 would be enough for her to use that. Maybe I will get that talent for her. 25 would be enough, and it's the next level. I don't really think there's anything else I'd really want. Yeah, I think that'll do. I'll definitely get that, and she'll instead go from a normal bolter to a heavy bolter once again. Yeah, rate of fire 7, range 12, 8, 12, 96. Of course, the damage is down, but this thing's rate of fire is pretty good, and it's also the ammo capacity. She can't even get 2 rounds out of it. And it doubles, so that makes it 8. It's also the negative effects: bleeding, toxin, burning, perplexed, staggered, blinded, fatigued, and immobilized. That's some good shit right there. Definitely worth. Not to mention it's got a higher AP, which is pretty cool. Not sure why it was even paused. May the gears resume turning, may the batteries be infused with the blessed poison. Come on, at least say it out loud. Didn't even realize I had to read that. Thought he was going to talk. The giant clad in dark crimson armor is in the middle of a sinister litany, his words turning into a repulsive ethereal stench, flakes of otherworldly ice. He does not notice your presence. Conrad is there. He's a bit different. How do I see this big... Oh, look at him! Yeah, he's all zinched up. A little bit of facial mutations there. The same cannot be said for Conrad Vortiger, who stands at his side. His completely mutated turquoise eyes flash upon seeing you. He flinches but remains silent, hesitant to interrupt the ritual. Observe the sinister forces. Yet, watching the act that takes place before you... Oh, yeah, it was pretty low. I see you, mortal thing. I sense your meek mind. So you are the one who was so eager to meet me in your own demise? Rejoice, brother Twilight. Today you become the new rogue trader. Yes, master, I will rectify my mistake and reclaim what was stolen. Examine the machine. The platform beneath the sorcerer's feet is a drilling machine's massive tunneling shield. This mighty mechanism can gnaw through underground rock, bunker, bulkheads reinforced with adamantine or anything else that may lurk in the planet's depths. The corrupt servants of the Deus Mechanicus scuttle around the heretic, muttering twisted prayers of ignition in attempts to persuade the omnisized majestic beast to awaken and rend the world's flesh. Name, or shall I simply refer to you as Heretic? Must have been preoccupied with something profanely important if you paid no heed to my obliterating your army. You know my name well. I'm Erlin the Cruel, breaker of misbelievers, truth speakers, triumpher of faith, dark apostle of the blessed word bearers legion. Kneel and offer a prayer of gratitude, for your death would not be a worthier name. Your death could not bear a worthier name. You, death, oh, undying emperor. Must have been preoccupied with some profane if you did not notice we're fucking you up. Death, for the glory of the true gods, is a blessed fate for many believers, so why would I rob them of it? Each martyr who perishes in their name only empowers their reign. I was tasked with a different mission, to make the Cronus Expanse behold the sheer importance of its most eminent protector. Once Kalkazar's treasure has been stolen, his secret hordes plundered, and his name ashamed, the dogs of the false emperor will see the truth. No one will protect them. No one will heed their pleas, only by bowing to the masters of the Imperium. Will they earn their right? Oh, I'll be the true leader of this sector. What is this treasure you covet so terribly? I will keep this from you so that you may perish in the darkness of ignorance. Pathetic. Your master didn't even tell you the reason why he sent you to face your death. And neither will I make this poisoned cup any easier to drink. I will kill you without a care for why you came here. You are so confident in your victory, then what are these secrets for? Very well, kneel and pledge yourself to the true gods of the warp, for great revelations are a reward for the faithful. I doubt you intend to obey, but I will still advise against it. I wonder what the dogmatic there is. What the devils are you doing here? I'm on a path to greatness, Drakaza, true power, of the kind you and Theodora could only dream of. Ha! Only he could see what I see. The edge of daybreak promised to weave me a truly remarkable fate. You're on a path to your own death, nothing more. You have almost reached its end. Do not speak. If I surrender, I'll show you mercy. There is nothing for us to speak about. Yeah. You are on a path to your own death, nothing more. You have almost reached its end. An empty threat. I have the upper hand this time. In my next prayer to the Dark Gods, I will thank them for letting me destroy another rogue traitor of the Von Valencius 9. If only you knew what powerful weapon awaits us down below. With it, we will make the entire expanse. Enough, Brother Twilight. Your lips will not speak a word more than it is a heathen's place to hear. Ignorance is their cloister. Let them remain trapped. Let's fuck him up! The wolf lets out a chilling howl, and his pack ready their weapons, knowingly it as an unequivocal order to kill. Let those who blaspheme against the true gods beg for forgiveness in vain. Let their lips be sealed. Let their heads be severed. Let their souls be reaped and scourged. Up, they're going down. I have a feeling I'll be fighting Space Marines at the end. Oh, that's a multi-melter. Looks like 3 heavy boulders and a multi-melter. The battle wolves. I didn't get to read that. A glorious fight awaits. Take heed with the silver-tongued traitor. He is old, sly, and strong. But by the Old Father, the wolves will spill rivers of his blood today. Blood will be spilt indeed, but the warrior is mistaken as to its source. Allow him to relish that lie born out of ignorance. Allow him to believe that the Dark Apostles will fall by his hand and yours. My hour is drawing near. I will appear again one last time when the moment comes to make your mouth speak with the voice of the truth. Borrowed thoughts clear out your mind. You know things they speak are true. They will be back one last time at the crossroads of fate, where you will have to make the choice that decides everything. So, ready to hunt some heretics? Have you encountered him before? No. Else his head would have still been attached to his neck. But my pack has heard plenty about his strength and ignominious misdoings. One can see the evidence of his malefactions all across the Cronus Expanse, like bare tracks upon fresh snow. We stalked him and looked... Is there a Necron tomb world beneath us? Why else would it be so super fucking secret? I know there are Necrons in the game. We've encountered a small band. Like the tiniest of slivers. There's a fucking Necron tomb world below us, isn't there? That's what it is. That's the secret. That's the fucking secret. We stalked him and looked for a chance to clamp our jaws around his throat, but the Craven knows well how to hide beyond. Was he attempting back there? He wished to make the tunneling behemoth. I'll to wake it, if you hunger for my thoughts, or alone is searching for something down below in the Manufactorum's deepest holes. My warriors destroyed the energy font and silenced the drill, but the detestable Malefit will still find a way to revive it with his heinous magic. Another blasphemy, there are too many to count now. What is he trying to unearth? Do not ask, for I know not myself. Gargazar treats his allies like a Fenrisian mushroom farmer treats his produce. He keeps them in the dark and feeds them shit. I didn't see fit to enlighten us about the secrets of this place, but 'tis no matter. Whatever it is, we mustn't let the loathsome Malefic claim it. I will deal with him. You're a brave one, not easily deterred. Good. And let us find a way to reach the tunneling platform and give the mangy sorceress something to worry about. Herbenal, you stick to the original plan. Take 2 brothers and go after Doomscream. Our scouts report that he took refuge there in these depths after being defeated in battle on the approach. I want to take the unholy tin can that holds his treacherous brain back to Fenris. Good hunting. We won't fail. Tread proudly the hunter's gain. Whom did you send your brothers after? Best he can do is 2 men. Our mortal foe lurks within the den of heresy, a hellbrute by the name of Doomscream, an ancient and vicious traitor. He barred our advance when we were approaching and fell hundreds. How do we get down there? 'Tis for you to sniff out. Perhaps there is a way. For the Emperor, watch yourselves out there. The old Russ. Off he goes. He's going to keep him occupied on the high ground. Ooh, stuff. Stuff, lockers full of random crap. More goods. Right, the 16 Universal Laws, the warning. Oh, I should probably read that one real quick. A tome containing warnings, 2 separate tenets, it's hidden from the eyes of lemans. Only anointed. Okay, just a fucking base bitch warning.
Powers unseen.
Oh, correct. It's Skitarii, hello. Uh-oh. A crowd of heretics fall to their knees and hold out their hands to you, pleading for mercy. Their leader, a heretic with worm-like tentacles stirring about in one of his eye sockets, howls primitively out of his Drakars of Valencia, conqueror of steel and smiter of true flesh. We initiate the copulation protocol. Nowhere under this chrome filament and laden haze is there a surgical, cogitatal array capable of design a protective method of opposing you. Your indestructible legions have annihilated all who dared to stand in their way. No matter what we threw at you, it all turned to dust, which your servants then trampled into oil and soot. Our survivors are few. Mercy, we beg for mercy. Why the silence? Go on, keep praising me if you... lay down your weapons, await your judgment. We will hold the tribunal once I am done here. Showing mercy to the enemy's humanity. If you're... Deal with it later. Rifles and subcarbines. Deal with them later. If that I should have gotten an option for heresy there, man. Right, into the cargo. And sniper rifles into the cargo. You don't one hand. No one hand uses pistols. Well, she does, but I need to remove that. And she gets her bonk stick. It's in my other hand. Oh, a melee weapon. Yeah, she gets the bonk. Just to keep that bonk stick. Off it goes. I mean, I could give him the pistol. The nice Inferno pistol. Yeah, he can keep his shotgun.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Man, that's a hard warp law.
What a shame.
The floor is covered with foul symbols, covered in red dust. Alright, no one here's all that good with warp lore anymore, are they?
My house would be proud of me.
Traces of unholy rituals inspired. Yeah, demon engines. Oh shit, there's some loot over here to grab. So these guys are just pretty much gonna let me through because I fucked them up. Yeah, probably my only real opportunity to actually fight.
Is blessed with multifunction
Guittari Forces, Talisman of the Changing Ways.
Unexplored.
Stop! There!
What? Where? This thing? Something was seen, but I don't see. Oh well. Try and find my way over there. How do I... But there's a box here. Ah, there it is. Uh-oh. Oh shit, a defiler! Awesome! Please give me the opportunity to dominate defiler. I'm not going to get a chance to use that defiler, am I? I want it! Look at it! It's so cool! I love defilers, man. I want the defiler! Everyone's over there. As is the way... Oh wait, hold up. Do this first.
If I may.
Do I have anything that boosts that again? Action against warp. What's chance? Oh, curse you up. Remove the demon's protection. Everyone else is out of range. Right, gotta get, that's like a melee range kind of deal there. The enemy is killed by one of the allies at the beginning of their turn. How much health do you have? A lot. Screamer's got a lot. Pink Horror. Alright, let's go. We're just gonna load me up with power.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's start with... Kinda wanna burn myself up with all the stuff I've done. Good, I'm gonna turn me into a light. And then... Damn, they're all more or less out of range or out of sight. I don't have access to that again. Let's go, we'll just make everyone burn. Get all my allies burning up. That's all for that. Brain explode.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's swap over to this weapon. Go for a bonkin.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, let's have you come over here and fight this bad boy. Down to the other side. This attack inflicts bleeding. Strike. Was right. Suffer armor deflection until the end of the means dodge. Sure. And throwing blade dance. Nice. Alright, let's have you move back over this way, I guess. And just do that, I guess. Let's keep you... I don't want you to be on the high ground. Oh, this weapon hasn't been reloaded. Yeah. Controlled shot.
I'll make it happen.
Rapid fire. Concentrate fire.
Personally.
And blast him.
The best defense is improvement. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Right there. It's good enough for now. Should probably turn this on. What if these guys are resistant to fire? A slight issue. Alright, my turn is soon. Yeah, we should probably overcharge blast you. Wesker, you're doing pretty good.
Prognosis is favorable.
That's fine for now.
Death is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits.
Oh, well, you got another turn. Shoot someone? Not really sure who you can shoot. Someone over here, apparently. Oh, let's, do that. And that'll do. Right, first up, you get this.
Guides me.
And I'm gonna saunter my way over to that boy. And Carnival of Misery!
My heart.
And then we'll blast you good and proper.
I will absolute tribute.
Nice! I wish I could do that again. No, I can't do that. Everybody burn.
Death shall reign.
Alright, blast these guys.
I will triumph ex absolute tribute.
I'll do super damage on you.
Death shall reign.
Got more attacks? Damn, dude. How many left? It's 5 enemies, apparently. I guess I'll blast these guys again.
What a satisfying demise.
Oh, just a fucking quad kill there. Dude didn't even get a chance to come to life. I don't know where the enemies are. There's you. Pink horror down here, and a pink horror over there. Well, all out of view, so... sensory deprivation?
Ruin beckons.
Well, I guess that's it for me. Alright, Abelard, you can come with me for your bonk stink. Bonk stink. Bonk stick. I need to get in range so I can buff me up.
Strength.
Fuck. God damn it, that's about all you can do for now. You, who've been marked up nicely, you get to go with killing these guys.
Death comes in silence.
Let's
I
do
shall
this.
not fail.
Blood rain,
Shall reign.
and
I cannot
then...
serve you in this way.
Oh, jump to here.
Blood-soaked
Nice. That's really about all you can do for now. I'm really fucking up this demon's works, aren't I? What's that? Warp burn. Oh, right. Well, everyone gets healed by my warp burn, so it's all good. Come on, demon boy, you can do it. Make up your mind on your choices. I know it's hard. Your demons are getting ripped and teared left, right, and center. Clearly, Hugh's confused on what to do. I mean, we're slowly walking towards him. I'm gonna have to save and reload. That usually fixes the problem. Quick save. Reload. Because, like, every enemy will get stuck doing that, so... Quick save and reload usually fixes it. Come on, come on. Load it up a bit quicker. I have no idea how close I am to the end of the game. I think there's more systems to explore, like more chapters. I don't even know how many chapters there are. Alright, where's this other pink horror? Over there, right. I need you to try and get line of sight on this guy. Nope. 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 Here? Nope. That pipe in the way or something? Good, just go over there.
Some opportunities.
Oh, you can see him. Why was there no line of indication of sight?
Oh,
Not cool.
you should have thought twice.
Oh, she has a
before
lasgun.
asking me.
Alright, I didn't realize that.
I'll see to it personally.
Swap. And then rapid fire.
On it.
I wish they didn't do that raw.
It's as good as done. The best defense is
Oh,
good
right, she only had 2 bullets left. Fuck, I didn't want to push that. Well, that's your turn, over. Gal, go over that way and assist them with their work.
Tread of his faithful.
And blast them. Fuck.
An offering.
No, just reload. Where am I? Right, I need you to hook my boy up with the Eternal Flame.
Guides me.
And then we're going to keep walking over that way. That's about it. Blood, come join me. Can you charge into position? No. I'll charge you closer. Wait, is that good enough? Yeah, that's good enough. Not good enough to attack him, though, so just blast him with the double barrel. Give him both barrels, my dude. Yeah, that's the shit. Get over here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Damn it, still, ouch, damn it, I need her to have more movement.
Me?
Curse that guy up.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Warp burn him up.
If I may.
Do you get warp burn? Simulate soul, technically, yeah. What does this do again? Enemies killed. Boost my, nope. Alright, well, I guess that's it. You've got the movement.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Jump to his opposing side. Alright, now I'll take another jump forward. And they're dead. Oh no, he's hitting me with the lightning! Alright, you can stay there, you stay there. I step forward ever so slightly, stare him in the face and go, fuck you.
One step close. Blood-soaked tribute.
He's done. Now, what was I doing? Alright, I was grabbing that box before we were so rudely interrupted by demons. Really wish I could have a demon of my own. That'd be cool. Medicaid. Tech units if the owner has medium or heavy armor equipped at the starting of their first turn in combat, they gain plus small armor. Oh, that's cool. I think Pascal's got an item similar to that. Tech use. Yeah, let's give you the upgraded version of that item into cargo. This is doing anything to attack an enemy has 5-star radius. In a 5-star radius around them, the range. Oh, yeah, like close range combat. Over here. Get this loot if I could see where it was. Ah, there it is. Yay, more warp grenades. Do I have warp grenades on me? No, I'm gonna put some warp grenades on me. Oh, it requires Zealot.
I won't waste my time on
I need to get the final 11 points so I can use them. Something in here. I just need 11 points, man. That's it. The country appears to be in a standby mode. The screen and sensors are there. Examine. Warp test. Scrap infection. Ruin his powers. Wake it. But a few lumen lights. Examine log. Completely purged. Data crypts. Automatically find nothing. Extract the data stick. Enter held a powerful magnetic force. Data stick key. Okay. Use the logic key. Valuable data. Small device that grants access to the cogitator's additional reserves. Well, that's nice. I'm going to do a quick save before I decide to break it. Oh, everyone got to level up. But first, break it. Press control if the screen ends. Okay, nothing. Okay. Body of flames. Okay, puts additional armor against fire and gains half this amount as additional armor against energy damage. Right. Because the last one I got was boosting that. First attack in combat with any plasma. Fires with force reflection to get burning. Tides of excellent. Whenever there triggers an exploit, gains +1 damage until the end of combat. Only applies to the first strike or projectile in a burst. That's fair. Each time Psyker deals mental damage, damage taken from the Psyker. Enemies, suffer resistance tests. Damage from the Psyker. Yes, so that'll keep them burning. No, I'm just going to go with that, because that, it keeps them burning. Plus 15 direct damage every time they suffer. -22 all resistance tests. Yeah. Keep them, especially when I do everybody with all the things. Definitely worth it. Every 6 use of a psychic power by the Psyker, all enemies gain a stacking -5 penalty to characteristics. Enemies suffering from blinded, stunned, immobilized, or prone. Enemies that become targets of the Psyker's psychic powers gain a stacking -5 to dodge and parry. Every time an enemy becomes a target of any particular psychic ability for the first time, this enemy suffers -5 to their intelligence, perception, and my intelligence and perception go up. Enemies that have failed. Willpower resistance against the Psyker's psychic powers. They suffer an additional +15 direct damage every time they suffer mental damage. Each time the Psyker deals mental damage, other than Aftershock, the target suffers half as much mental damage. Now, we'll take Mind Thief. Boost that int in the middle of combat. Nope, that's Blades. Engage. If the warrior has less than 50% wounds, they gain plus crit chance. Oh, that sounds cool. Though I really want more defensive stuff. Enemies suffer -% to their hit chance with ranged attacks against the warrior for every enemy in one cell. If the warrior ends their turn near an enemy, whenever the warriors attack, they gain +1 stagger slaughter until the end of combat. Well, that's if he's attacked. Single shot attack or immediately takes that the warrior gains armor against attacks made. I'm gonna go with Living Shield, because he's always near dudes. Armor, cursed. Do I already have like advanced athletics? Probably. So what could he use with 5 points? Weapon skill. Fine. Characteristic weapon skill training. Done. I'm going to go to you before I forget. This first one don't matter because it's an archetype. So whenever the soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by 1%. Whether allies adjacent to them, point blank. Area attacks deal 30% armor training. Yeah, after the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains 20% more damage for their next attack. Which means your armor does not reduce dodge. Well, that's cool. I'll take that, definitely. I totally forgot about that skill. Now, give me heavy weapon proficiency. She should have the strength to wield... Yeah, she does. Take it. It's got way better ammo capacity than this precision bolter. Oh yeah, 8 shots in a thing coming up to 16. 16 times 10 minimum damage. Minimum potential damage is 180 if all shots... No, 160 if all shots hit. With 25% AP, that's pretty fucking good. That goes away. She's gonna re-ripping and tearing with the best of them now.
Something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Focus. Use an ability. Last impression. Half of the bonuses granted by voice of command remain until the end of combat. This bonus does not stack. Sure, I kind of use that. You know, I can't give her any more Warp Law. Can't do Advanced Warp Law either. Really do need her to have more Warp Law. Yeah, Origin Advanced Warp Law, Characteristic, Advanced Skill Warp, Basic Skill Warp. Even with that, she still failed that 4 to 5 because she should be able to re-roll it if she fails. Maybe I should give... No, isn't there a skill? No, I think that's a Psyker skill. I don't think that counts as a common talent. Okay, resistance against warp effects. Caused by demon psychics. The enemies damaged by the enemy suffering from all opportunity attacks and cannot dodge them. Enemies moved by an enemy power suffer damage. That's all turns, including extra turns with 3 additional movement points. First ally type against, you know, that could be useful. I need her to be able to move just to get in range of other people when she does things. If the target ally has 2 or more exploits, well, I don't think I ever use that ability. Perfect shot. Additionally grants the opportunity AP. Yeah, sure. Advanced tech use done. I don't think it'll ever be really in there, but whatever. Then you can use both Desperate in the same combat, but not the same round. Whenever the Blade Dancer uses a different measure, they gain +10. That's for Desperate. Grand Performance. Targets by captive. Death in Rebellion deals damage to enemies that have less than 50% wounds. Has killed 4 enemies in total. The next ability, which requires spending runes. I'll probably forget it. Makes me runes are increased. Oh, yeah, hell yeah! Give her more wounds! Hell yeah! That's going to allies gain more damage to enemies with both the ally and the target. Creature with the blessed blood. Okay, plus 1 stack it is. Whenever the creature with the blessed blood or gains plus 1 stack of this effect whenever bleeding, burning, or toxin is inflicted on it. Sure, why not? She does bleeding stuff. Look at that, 165 health.
Ready for day's
Damn it.
input.
Okay, over
Embrace true power.
this way, I guess. No, over this way. Wait, can we go up here? Yes, go up there first. So much to explore, it's hard to tell where to go. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're taking a ladder. Being very slow about it, too. Oh, yep, athletics, jump across.
Compared to naval service, that was
I
barely a
know we
challenge.
can get the job done.
No idea where it goes, but I'm going. Oh, goods.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Plus 22 all law skills. Ooh. What does she have on her head? Whenever an ally makes an attack during an extra turn, the attack deals more damage. No, I need you to have more law skills. Mostly for the warp law, really. Does anyone else even have... I mean, I kind of get up there, but... prefer to have my hat, in all honesty.
What a peculiar thing.
Oh, that one goes there.
The web serves.
Wait, what does this need? Yeah.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
I don't know where I am. I'm going somewhere. Where does this
What do we have
lead?
here?
Come on, I can't
Success is the only
keep
outcome I
everyone
accept.
running.
Watch out.
Oh, man, there's a lot of traps facing the wrong direction.
That's how it's done.
Everyone gather up first. Then we'll save it. And then we'll open the door. And... oh, it's back over here. Oh, wait, hold up. This looks like a dead end.
Trembles beneath my feet.
So it's fine opening
Still
it.
new to the art of exploring.
The secret door there. We'll open this door too.
My success is an irrefutable
Let
certainty.
us see what I found.
All more traps. So rude.
I always get the job done.
Hey. Turn that off. Unless there was another one there. Turn that off. Or not, apparently.
Operation.
Oh, I already used that explosive on something else. Alright, let's hit up this control cogitator. Screen displays message about the first elevator block being removed. Oh,
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
come full circle now. Right, well, let's go see what's in this room. Oh, look at all that juicy loot, all of it going to the Darusians. Oh. Untainted Sacrament. One-hand sword, the build suffers less mental and warp damage. Nah, it can go. Excuse me. Back down here now. Wait for them all to get down. I'll take a quick drink. Sorry. Shit, they're going the wrong way.
There.
Whoops.
Distance is north.
They went the wrong way. Defiler? Please let me subjugate the Defiler. Want to subjugate Defiler. I've already got a Forge Fiend. Let me subjugate Defiler to you. Alright, you're up front with me. You can go that way with her. High ground with me. Actually, you should probably go with me as well. You can go with them.
Just a minor setback.
What is it doing with those plasma batteries, I wonder? No idea. Alright, let's take a look. Overcharged, the battery consumes power from nearby here. It gains armor, penetration, deflection, and +5 to all characteristics for each powered plasma. Response 20% moves at the start of each of the creature's turn. Ooh, alright, I gotta hit all the generators first then.
Who, if
Clearly, that's what I gotta do. But first, let's quickly get rid of these cultists, methinks. Run a gun, devastating attack. Sure, I'll throw that in. Gotta make sure I turn this on. What does this do? Command and all their allies can damage to enemies that are adjacent to the commander or their allies. Right. Can I get both? Kinda. Blast them good and proper. I mean, it did good work.
Brace yourself, Abelard. My resolve is unshaken.
Here. Oh, that's the wrong person. Son of a bitch.
I am your blade and shield.
Wrong fucking person.
As
Let's
on
do
a
this so I
holiday,
can spread some blood.
Trust me.
Prevail the blades against them.
Honor ordains.
Damn it, I can't believe I hit the wrong
I am a
person.
navigator, not a servitor.
It works fine, I guess. Can you get them both? Yeah, you can.
Tomes of military tactics.
Should probably put your staff back on. It's gonna be a while before I get to go.
Let your soul be purged.
Wow, you really fucked that up, didn't you? Haha, you got bonked. Oh, that's not good. Maybe you can charge it?
Tactics are the best ones.
Yeah, you can. Oh, but you didn't attack it. Needed you to attack
I will
it.
do my duty. It will be done.
And big swing. Might as well throw down into your Skitari. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Right, let's do... Let's do more of this. More blood.
My blade whispers your name.
Blade dance.
Death is a blessing.
Kind of wasted, I guess. Jump onto your ass.
Tenet's demand.
Again.
As honor or caught by the web.
Another strike here.
Shall not.
Strike here.
Shadows will see it done.
Jump on down.
Tenet's demand.
Defense in that direction.
I will not die in dishonor.
Right, I need you here where you can see all. Right, first, do this.
Destiny reshaped.
Need. Wait, I hope this doesn't kill her.
Triumph. Injury is not an excuse
Fuck.
to shirk one's duty.
I was really hoping it wouldn't kill her. Make you permaburn. Really hoping that didn't happen. I need to hit that generator.
Beckons.
Everybody burn a little.
Triumph. Death shall reign.
Fire. I can't do that. Can't do that apparently. Plasma batter.
Guides me.
Apparently I can't do that, but I can do these abilities. I'm gonna sensory deprivate you, though. And that's about it. I was really hoping I could keep her alive and burn her, but it was not meant to be. Right, Pascal. Try and get her as well as you, but that doesn't seem possible, so... Precision. Gonna load you up on some stuff for this one.
Running binaric override.
And then... Fire. Fuck. Well, I'll make sure that's hunted. I should have him target the generators. But right. You'd better move over there. Do this.
I'll suit you in person.
Shit, no, I turned it off again. I'm stupid. Single shot for the first. Swap back. Extra attack. Extra ammo. Now blast it.
Stop me.
Where's Cassia? Get over here.
No! These ruby flashes are
This.
choking me.
For her on constant regen. There's one. Oh, there's two here. Gonna blast this good and proper.
Need no guidance.
You did get cursed by that, right? Yeah, good. Let's do this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Which of those in it enters it or begins their turn in the area suffer damage. The zone remains for 3 rounds or until it creates another. We'll do that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I mean, if he's just going to stand in it.
I will do my duty.
I mean, he's not really about the damage. He's just really about tanking it. I mean, he got some good hits, but no, it's not the same. Wait, did I blind him?
What a satisfying demise.
Right. Finish this one off. Can't burn Abelard. Not yet, anyway.
One step closer.
Well, Abelard will eventually be over here, so I'll go over there.
The weak purpose
Try and reduce your
guides
senses
me.
again. Failed the willpower test. Excellent.
I
Senses
will
on him.
Triumph.
And that's about it. The ever-burning prick is he.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Cover. Mark him up.
Sire knows all, comprehends all.
Precision strike. Overcharged plasma. Nice. Piercing shot, no. Do that. It's still standing there, though. Shouldn't be. Oh, he's moving. And he went back in. Alright, have you come over here. Swap weapons. Blast him. Now let's go ham.
Personally.
I think I need to turn it on because I keep turning it back off because I'm stupid. There we go. Now it's on. Activate this. Yeah, we'll go with that. Don't really know if it'll make a difference.
The best defense is a fruitful fence.
Oh, look at that damage. Look at all them crits. Awesome damage. Alright, that's all for you. Wow. She's just out in the open too, dude. Come down here.
Be careful not to cross my gate.
I need to boost Abelard with some firepower. Why can't I?
Stoop to this.
Not in line of sight, my ass.
I need no
Blood.
guidance.
Proper.
Guides me.
Everybody. And now I heal. And we're all good. Boost my
Is this
stats.
a job for the serfs?
Boost your damage with whatever tactical prowess you have. Now, what's the thing that deals the most? Kinda that. So I'll just do that. Oh, I finds out it's an alliance. Return full movement AP. Well, let's hand it over to me, shall we?
In colours.
Sow the seeds of discord.
And burn, baby, burn.
Guides me.
That wasn't enough. He full healed. Wait, what? Toxin, electro. Did something that gave him a full heal. I need you to come over here and end this.
Forward.
Can't you attack? Whatever. Fire again.
When the flesh shall reign.
Ah! Did I just do 1,500 damage? What? What? How did... Wartburn deals 452 damage. Yeah, the spoils... What? 12 shots. Centrals, very little deviation, all crits. 14, 14, 27, 300. Super fucking crit on Wartburn. So it like triggered the Wartburn like 4 times and did 1,500 damage in one shot. That's insane. I wanted that to fire on my team though. Damn. Soul pattern, of which I have. I'll take another one, but the rest go into that better than your sniper. No, not really. Okay, now I gotta find all of this loot. Loot. Well, there's loot around here somewhere. Trash swords go bye-bye. Yeah, more or less. Trash swords. There's a guy. They're not
Time
showing up with
leaves
my scan.
mark upon the galaxy.
There's loot here, but I don't see it. Oh, shit. Should have looked at that. Trap ability trying to deals damage to an enemy. When it revives a little further, the player becomes the priority target. Nah. Head to cargo.
Intriguing.
Ah, that body there. Yeah, it's not highlighting them to make it easier for acquisition. Slave Psykers. There in the cage is being ringed with sorcerer's energy before you are Psykers whose power is even at the... well, what? I am coming on the side to deliver the machines from their faithless. Return to the main. Well, what about up here? Anything in here?
Let's seize the
I
opportunity.
really wanted to have that defiler, man. I really, really did. Oh well. I'm just disappointed I couldn't get one.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough? I beg your pardon.
Shouldn't you have... oh yeah, she does. Initial roll. She rolled bad on those twice, man. Look at that. That's bad luck right there on those rolls.
Let us see what I found.
I tread a path unexplored.
Stop. There.
Let me just open this real quick.
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay, now about these traps. Both demo, so grab you.
Calculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. Let us not dawdle.
Okay, let's start disarming these traps.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Okay, another cogitator.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Okay, but what did you discover? I think it went bleep bloop, but I don't know what it was. Ah, whatever. Vantage output, second elevator block being removed. Cool. Alright, now let's go over here, and then I think we can just take the elevator.
The world will bow.
To the prayer halls. Wait, isn't... where am I trying to get to? Return must find a way to the drilling platform. Wait, what's the difference between the generator sanctum? It feels like the primary thing, so let's go see what this generator sanctum is first. 'Cause I got no idea. And it seems slightly more important. Because that door seems like it goes to wherever... to the drill.
True power.
So let's see what this is first. I mean, we might have already been here. I don't fucking know.
My warp sight reveals something.
Ooh, nice.
Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
My house would be proud of me.
Oh, remove the warp barrier.
As it should be. Let us see what I found.
Man, I really wish she had a little more warp lore.
I've read about this.
Corrupted cogitator. Warp lore. You know the domain exact happened to the machine. Everything points towards scrap code. Let's see what the verse is coded. Metal, ooze, slime, scratch, ooze. Human skin, check the logs, any field with logs, any data projected blinking screen. Two of them appear to be melted beyond repair. Find a way to deal with it. You spend a lot of time trying to establish a connection between the countless switches and eventually get it. Data key. Dented data crypt. And just break it. So I have two of these data crypt things now.
Your struggles
What?
are in vain.
Well, ton of volatile servitors. Well, alright then. I don't mind if I step on in and get to wrecking. Excuse me while I start
I
blasting.
refuse. I'll see to it personally.
Well, there's two there. I'll take the two in front of me. Thank you.
Enemy down.
Nice. Alright, well that'll do. Oh, how rude. First,
If I may.
do that. Turn me into a living
No
bomb.
guidance. I will triumph. Through
little
chaos,
closer.
I stride.
Can't do an attack, but I can do this again for some reason.
Satisfying demise.
And do
There is
this.
no mercy found in my heart.
All. Set them all truly ablaze.
Tribute.
I'll burn her now.
Feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Alright, let's step on in.
Battlefields are always drowned in
I'll throw
scarlet.
that there, in case any of them want to come at us. And throw a curse on... Guess that one, he's durable enough. I don't want you to explode, so let's hit you with the Technomat.
As honor or death,
Might as well spread the blood.
trust me.
You're a little too weak. You could easily end up dying to
shall
that
not
volatile detonation. I think it almost looks like he shot himself. How weird. What the fool?
My competences are not that universal.
Start with precision. Wait, now I can't shoot him. Fine, do that then. Oh no, I hit the wrong button.
Significant value.
Fire again.
Sire,
Aim for the heart next time.
the script
Boost everybody.
this is favorable.
But, well, that's about all I can do for him. Yeah, that's right. Just run through the trash. And then charge.
My lead.
Only
Reduced to
death.
dust.
Yours or mine.
Alright, well, that's about it for you. Step up. Do that for you. Burn everybody again.
Behold, as I slay them in my devotion, ruin beckons.
Nice. Now hit him again.
One step closer. Accept my offering.
Alright, I think we're good there.
Shall reign.
Nice. Everybody was exploding nicely.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Possessed Cogitator. I should probably deal with the problem in front of me.
It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Now do this. Do
I'll make it
this. And then load up on a multi-attack.
On it. Who, if not me?
Alright, get the bolter in there.
The best defense is a good offense.
Ooh, this combat servant is quite good. Makes one additional attack on their turn.
I'll see to it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Okay. Let's get my last person. Let's get Abelard or Bernie.
Why is the ringing?
I will triumph.
There you go, Abelard. You're all nice and Bernie now. Better use my attack to get rid of that Cogitator.
Guides me. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Okay. Let's have you come assist
Step
here.
aside. The
Trying
navigator
to
is
mobilize that
coming.
combat servitor. I have no idea if it worked. Bitterness, damage, failed, immobilized. Excellent. Well, you're durable. I'll throw that on you. Let's go
I
hit
will leave
you.
Footprints of scarlet. As the tenants.
What a satisfying demise.
Bounce some carb over to this servitor, or this cogitator, and then hit him again.
Shadows will
Oh shit! Blade dance?
caught by the web.
Nice. How about a little jumpy jump? Death from above.
I shall not fail.
Yeah, just keep on dancing, my girl. Hell yeah, you just annihilated them with ease. Alright, Pascal, come deal with this servitor. I'll take a precision.
Quest of probability analysis successful.
Use your anti-servitor ability. Shoot him.
Is my venerate you.
Probably should have done that first, but oh well.
Diplomatic protocols.
I think that only counts when it actually dies.
Knows all. Comprehends all.
Alright, where are you? Alright, come over here and then charge the cogitator. Oh, nice big hit there. Right, do this. Then we'll go with Big Dick Swing. Exponential attack. Yes, it's the first time. Right, instantly restores all pay and MP. Multiple attacks for now, because you're going to need them.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
What a satisfying demise.
I don't think I ever turned that ability on. My apologies. There's another possessed cogitator, though. Where am I? Oh, I'm going to blast this cogitator proper.
I need no guidance.
Blasting cogitator.
Ruin beckons. Accept
Totally missed somehow. Let's try that again.
step closer. A blood-soaked tribute.
Step a little closer.
Carnage. I
Turn myself into the old living bomb.
show them no mercy. Purpose God. Tremble, mortals.
Sure, do a bit of a scream.
Show them no mercy.
Oh, and I got another attack. Sure, I guess I'll make this guy really burn.
What a satisfying demise.
And we're good. Okay, now to loot. Good times were had. Not entirely sure what the purpose of coming up here is, but there's some stuff to loot. That's what matters.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Servo key to auxiliary generator chamber. A little bit of wall. Oh, a box. I'll take it. Getting me ever closer to my maxed out rep on chaos and whatnot. All these items go there. Take crack.
Success is an irrefutable
For demolition tech use, might be of use. A wall. Apparently I can't get into, so sure, blow it up.
Powers unseen.
And jumping!
Expected result.
Good, oh, hello. The dirty, disheveled woman pays you no heed, lowering her head and looks at the ground with genuine interest at something that either does not exist or isn't visible to your eyes. Even at this distance, you can tell the distinct smell of ozone, too fresh for this scruffy, stuffy room, reeking of soot and industrial lubricant. The woman raises a maimed hand and absent-mindedly runs its 2 fingers through her matted hair. This tormented soul is beyond help. Grant her gift of undying one while she can still accept it. Plastic points? The woman jerk and transfixes with a delirious gaze. Only now do you notice a reddish-black mark on her cheek. A many-pointed star, symbol of chaos. The prisoner bares her teeth, but you cannot tell whether she does so as a threat or simply out of fear. Sure. Tell me who you are. Don't be afraid, tell me who you are. The woman hesitates, looking at you wearily. At last she sobs and replies meekly, "Stay away. In the Emperor's name, stay away from me." I don't remember how I ended up here. Don't remember what happened. There was a bright light from arc welding, but then the light reached out with its clutches. The light is taking me over. It's everywhere or everywhere. The woman turns her head and you blurt out in an unexpected low and gruff voice. Oh, they do. Towards you and blurts out, "Save me, give me the Emperor's peace, please." No, we will save you. Get away from here, just hold on. Well, this has been interesting. With an unnatural roar, the Psyker rears up, her features are dropped. I kind of wanted to do some chaosy thing there, some heresy thing there, but it wouldn't let me. Her swollen lips part, revealing sharp teeth, and her bright orange pupils extend in a flash. You know that the Psyker flumps to the ground, and the smell of ozone gives way to a disgusting sulfurous stench. Well, I guess I'll remove the barrier.
I did it.
I tread a
Why wasn't heresy an option?
Fortune smiles on us. An ill
Heresy should have been an option.
just as I was taught.
Okay, the next room.
Proud. Am I?
Oh, a box.
Operation
Yay, more stuff.
successful.
Tech use. Bridge extended. This will lead me, of course, over to the other elevator. Oh, wait, we need to go back here. There was an item. I missed something.
Experience?
And loot.
Nothing matters more.
Ooh, look at all that Promethium.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
The world will bow.
Let's see. Yeah, let's come down here. Some traps to deal with.
I do what I must.
Whoops. Oh well, apparently it didn't matter. It didn't trigger anything. Just some XP I won't get. That's fine, I guess. That was a nice little trip, though I got some items I have no idea what to do with. Some data keys. No idea what to do with them. And a key to some storage that I still also don't know what to do with. Oh well. Let's go to where we're meant to. Which is over here. That'll lead us over here this way. Hopefully. To the final battle of this area.
Intriguing.
Hopefully it doesn't take too long. And it's not more dungeon. Regardless, I think when we're done with this planet, it will be the end of the stream. However long that takes. And then I think that might bring us into the next chapter. I don't fucking know.
My warp sight reveals something.
Or we'll go into the depths and discover a Necron Tomb world, which I believe is what we're going towards.
Just as he
If the victims are designed in such a way to increase the suffering, there's no doubt the tormented elements of the dark. Okay. All the demo was down there, so
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Which
Is
is
there
down
more to
there.
be made?
oh, come on.
That's how it's done.
Okay, maybe this corrupt cogitator has another thing that I'm looking for. The molten rock is radiating tremendous heat. The surface bubbles and hisses. Alright, what has this cogitator got? Once more, examine. Yes, all fleshy can oppose the atmosphere. Anything points towards the scrap code. Examine. Sure, the monitor displays its featured hues. Examine log. First approach the machine. Data crypt is in place. Its slot is protected by 2 rows of metal claws. They flex under your scrutiny, clutching the device even tighter. Deactivate when you reach for the power to shut down. The gnawing from the depths of the machine intensifies and the screen starts filling with red. Proceed to deactivate. And we got a scratch data slate. What remains of scrap storage device containing the remains of the scrap code from Kai of Gamma. Oh, how nice. Smash the screen. Fuck you. Being all rude. Let's go this way first. More enemies. Pressure controls.
Triumphant, as always.
Ooh, there's a Chaos Marine there.
Your existence
Nice.
is naught
You're
but
there.
ashes.
I'll go there as well. She can come with me so I can get my burning going. And you two get to go in the other direction. You three, I mean, go the other way.
This is
If
intriguing.
possible. Abelard's the one I was looking for. Yeah, get in there. Start with the blood. Anything else? Suffer armor, deflection, definitely probably you. Next attack inflicts bleeding. And make you bleed. Jump to the other side.
As honor ordained.
I guess I'll do that.
Tenet's demand.
And I'll do that in that direction.
See it done.
Oh, he bonked. Nope, he's just... Okay. He's just running around. Oh no, I may not have the power to get her with the bones now.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
And she's really getting her ass handed to her now. And charge to him.
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Cautious. Sworn enemy.
Victory is imminent.
We'll make this a nice big dick swing. Can't do that, I ain't got the points.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
Right, that'll have to do. Have you move to here?
It's as
Do
good as
this. Now let's start with that guy there.
done. I'll make it happen.
Actually, yeah, we'll start with this guy. He's got full health.
Idea. The best defense is a good offense.
Nice. Oh, you kicked him!
Iron knows no pain.
Man, she's so far back in the damn turn order. The fact that she's still alive is crazy, though. Curse
Me?
that Chaos Marine.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Emperor, give me strength.
Got... You ain't got enough health for that. Fine, I'll have to
Isn't this
work.
a job for try to die with grace, at least.
Do that.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Right, I'm gonna have to go over here and heal her.
Ravage and conquer.
Oh, she's just gonna get slaughtered.
Survive and serve.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Yeah, that'll just kill her outright. 4%. I'll take it.
Purpose guides me. A blood-soaked tribute.
Nice. Nice.
I
Burn
need
you up.
no guidance. This is
That was already... No, I haven't. Oh no, I might have used that by accident. Fuck if I did. Well,
ruin
she'll probably live.
beckons.
Just realized I can't use that, so she's fucked.
Will triumph.
Well, I just killed her by accident, so I might as well do that anyway.
Purpose guides me.
Yep, me stupid. Me very stupid.
Descend upon the weak.
She's gonna take her turn, and then she's gonna die, because I'm stupid. Oh, I forgot you were there. Sorry, hold on, let me deal with you real quick.
Vital function successfully terminated.
Nicely done, Pascal.
I was born for a greater fate.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
What do we got? We got one dude up here. So I'll have you go engage.
This in my time. At your
Give me
beck and
this.
call.
This.
Victory is imminent.
And then we'll do a single target hit.
It will be done. Target well struck. I
Go
will
in
do
for a
it.
second strike. And bring it down again. Right, that's you done. Swap out for a sniper. Take the shot. And we're good.
Just a minor setback.
Right, well, she took a flesh wound, so...
Whisper and be heard.
Use a basic heal on yourself. Get rid of that flesh wound. A rending chain axe. That's not a weapon I really want to use. More Chaos Marines with ooh, a Chaosy Bolter. Wait, hold up. Features. Oh, it just requires bolter proficiency. And heresy. I was gonna say, how am I supposed to use that if it requires Adaptus Astartes equipment?
Embrace true power.
More loot. Rage by a plasma. Ooh, that might be good for. Where is he? Pascal. No, it's not, sadly. More bolter. Oh, actually shot his head off. How nice. How nice. Is that all of the loot? Yes. Well, there's some doors to open, so let's open some doors. And that brings us to the warpy stuff. Okay, it's just made a bit of an annoying maze
The world trembles beneath my feet.
that I apparently can't turn off.
Damage is negligible.
Okay, we're almost at max level though. Right, this is the last power I can actually utilize. I'll still take Mind Rupture. What do I need? I can probably do with a little more intelligence. So let's get... I can't get any more intelligence. Exemplar first. Improvements. Characteristics. Yes, I'll take toughness. Let's throw perception in there. Confidence. Forceful strike. The warrior gathers all the strike. The next main attack pushes the enemy away. Immediately gains movement. If they're stacks resistance, they gain 3 more stacks, which last until the end of their turn. It's just an ability I'll never use. Right, let's give you a little more perception, I guess. Just to round out the number. Fight, break their ranks, take aim. Fire, finish the job. Enemies with the finish the job can only be used on enemies with the finish the job effect. This effect is applied to enemies which were attacked by the allies. Yeah, so do that definitely. Boost that agility. Can't boost the agility, son of a bitch. Agility, toughness? Yeah, let's boost toughness. Crippled leg, how'd that happen? Until the batter's next turn, whenever an ally attacks a marked target as prey, the attack deals more damage. Sure, that sounds useful. And then more perception, methinks. Assassin attack, you're in fully dodge with the target. Next single target attack has a minus 50% ability with a minimum 0. It's a 10 lethality. If it is a melee attack, the target rotates. The enemy's dodge and parry against the target is equal to 0 until the start of the enemy's next turn. If it is a ranged, I'll just go with a more risky hit. Intelligence, nah. Strength, I guess strength. Willpower, toughness. I'll just do toughness, fuck it. Cautious, reckless, trench. The soldier immediately spends all their AP and MP and gains. No. Dashes to the selector. Spending all movement points. Does not provoke. Allows the soldier to dash through allies and enemies. I mean, again to 11. Yeah. Just nearly. Screw it, I'll just take dash. Another useless thing I don't really want. Yeah, let's boost her toughness. Yes. Okay, so, dump that. Okay, I'll just stick it down here then, where I don't want it. And then for you, do the exact same thing. You need full heal. And maybe I can just run through it and not give a fuck. Oh, this gives me wounds. If it gives me wounds, that sucks. Let's go. I'm just gonna go through solo and see what happens. You know, proper navigate.
Harlequins are frightening creatures.
Using universal
I cannot
laws, the
discern their
warnings.
true hues in the motley jumble of their colors. It is as if their whole existence is one drawn-out joke.
Okay, no, yeah, it's giving me
Lady
wounds.
Kasia, please return to the present. It is not right that a young lady should agonize over such dark ruminations when their cause is already in the past.
I shall repay your strike, shan't
I can only assume there's a way to turn this stuff off. Good thing I got a good stockpile of these badass things. Another door. Let's go up there. Oh, well, I'll take that. Hold up.
Perfection.
Wait. Okay. Whatever. Well, I got the thing.
My resolve is unshaken.
Anything up here? Another door. So yeah, I could have gone that way. Is there a door here? Locked. Of course it is. So then I guess we'll come up to that door.
Laughable.
Open. Everyone just come take your wounds.
I've suffered worse.
Let's get everyone's wounds healed.
To embrace the revelation.
Your seneschal is always
You can all heal yourselves. If you've got one. Alright. Let's continue on.
Intriguing.
Through the factory. I think I've more or less gone where I can in this moment. More loot. Lots of dead peoples. Probably don't want to go that way just yet. So let's go see what the other way has to offer. If I can get the camera to angle in the right way.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's locked. I'm trying to figure out how to disarm this trap first.
This could be an opportunity.
Well, that doesn't matter now, does it?
I always get the job done.
Open door? Yep. At this point, I don't really care about traps. It's not like they give a lot of XP.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Okay, now we're on this side. Oh, that's where I need to go. Well, in that case, I've gone the wrong way.
My success.
In terms of context, whenever the wearer targets 3 or more enemies with one attack, they suffer. Yep, don't care about that. Okay, let's go back over here then, because this is apparently the way to go. So let's go see what's in here.
Embrace.
With all the bodies. Oh shit, it's the brute. Oh shit, it's the Space Marines.
Predictable.
The anvil covered with inscriptions and chaos of symbols is designed for the work of one person, a forge master who is capable of coating sorcerous components used in complex machinery. So, I mean, we found it. Looks like we got they all died. There's no loot to be had here. I mean, it's cool and all. Fucking Looking hellbrute, though. But I can't do anything, interact with anything. It's just a point of interest. Kind of annoying in that way. Ooh, Molifines. Molifines in cages.
My Auspex has detected something.
Button, turn it off.
What a peculiar thing. Well, what do we have here?
Let's get all of these done proper.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Just as I planned.
The master cage is empty. Its bars bear slashes made by massive claws. Well, they're not empty.
World will bow.
Technically, they're not empty. They are technically occupied by dead forge fiends or mauler fiends. I never remember which is which. And now the arbitrarily slow final 5%. Oh, hey, that was quick. Hey, boys. Now we make a choice. Order out your liver and give it to the wind spirits to eat. Is he like the last surviving space marine here? Hey guys, sorry it took so long. Had to deal with a defiler. No one's gonna talk to me? Well, I better quick save it. So, clearly I missed the party. Oh, they're all alive still. My victory was predestined, for you were outnumbered. You were a handful of fools who worshipped a dead fallacy. I have the great four on my side. May they revel in the blood that spills from the veins of heathens. Yeah, you really believe that? You're the only one with their blessing. Oh, looks like we're going down. You are late, Drakaza. Your allies have fallen. Perhaps it's time to admit your defeat. If you do, I promise. No, I won't promise you anything. Whatever you choose, you will die slow and excruciating death. The suave whisper blossoms in your head again, an echo of words that were never said and yet are so old as time. The moment has come for the truth to be revealed, child of the dawn. Speak the final name to fulfill what was foretold. Sameth, I will await our meeting. Look at the fallen wolves. The wounds left by Urlan's blows are dire, but the Emperor's angels are known for their hardiness. You have arrived just in time to stop the profane sorcerer from finishing them off. Fanatic, I propose a truce. Give me Vortigo and one half of the treasure you seek, and I shall let you walk away with your life. Good thing I just quick saved, because I think Fanatic is the lower. Let's do this. One does not bargain with death, one bows before it. Fuck. Oh, and it failed! Speak the forbidden name to Orlon. Oh, cool. I didn't realize it did fail the quest. I mean, it's the higher heresy level. I thought I could get something out of it. I mean, Fanatic is tier 3, so I thought the tier 4 chaos option might give me something and still let me do it, but apparently not. Apparently go fuck yourself when you choose the bigger one. Didn't expect that, but it's a good thing I did quick save before that. Okay, let's do what I should have done, because I was worried that would happen. Look at them. Death to Heretics. Grow as many eyes as you want. Well, I say the name. The rat in Erlon's eyes gives way to surprise, then triumph. You speak the name of the third dawn. You have come not to me, not as a thrall to the corpse emperor, but as a servant of our master. If that is so, I will not fight you, and instead will allow you to share the great honor of spilling the blood of false believers in the sacred ritual. Gained power from beyond! Yeah, I got my max. All weapons on the battlefield become warp imbued for 1 round. So yeah, that's a boss killing power. What? What is the meaning of this? Oh. Silence, Brother Twilight. I was asking the one who walks the thread of daybreak. Will you accept the honor and spill the blood of fools who blindly believe in the false god? These defeated weaklings, just that and nothing else? I will gladly make that trifling sacrifice. I must admit I am expecting more from the Emperor's angels. I am not your lord's servant. I am certainly not going to obey a wretch like you. No blood will be spilt here save yours. Wink at him mockingly. All but choking with frustration, rage, and confusion, Conrad merely clenches his jaw until it cracks and stares daggers at you without daring to defy the sorcerer. Don't really like him or the word bearers. Don't know what the difference here in choice is. I am not your lord's servant. I am certainly not going to obey a wretch like you. No blood will be spilled save for yours. You reject your destiny in the name of the worthless prides. Oh, come on, that ends it too? I wanted to do it my way, but I guess fuck me. I wanted to kill these assholes. Like, there's no option for, yeah, I follow them, but I want to kick your ass. Where's that option? What's the light? Not enough light. Not enough light to open that and let it in. Well, unless... maybe from there. That in there. No. Nah, too dark. Still too dark outside for that. Okay, let's just fucking...
Unexplored.
Yeah, the old magic sorcery theater. Look at the wolves. Say name. Wink at the dick. Yeah, let's spill their blood. I don't like the word bearers, but fuck it. You lying piece of feck. You dare mock the sons of Fenris. You want our blood? Then come and get it. Oh, well, I guess I get to fight them. A ferocious roar erupts, overcoming their grievous wounds. The Space Marine Balls, all of them rise to their feet. They are headed for Thorvald, who looks at you as if you're a walking lump of rotten flesh. His blood-smeared face is contorted in a grimace of furious contempt. Child of the Dawn, I will not interfere, for this is a sacrifice you must make on your own. Fulfill your destiny. May the pious receive the gift of sacrifice. Sure. I guess I'm fighting regardless. Oh, they get a nice bubble. Meanwhile, I get to fight the Space Marines.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Oh, looks like they've all got camp wounds as well. Maybe. Not really sure what that blue line is now. Alright, you guys want to line up nicely, thank you. I guess I'll give her some cover. Actually, no, I shouldn't give her cover, but now I've just burned all her movement points, apparently. Right, do this. Do this. This. Confident approach. And with you guys having nicely lined up, we're gonna... Oh man, it's still 60%. Fucking fine, let's get the melter. Look at those numbers. Stand behind me. Boost me. I'll put that down there. Actually, I'll put that there. Psychic Assault. Warp Shriek. Does not count towards the number of attacks this turn. Right, in that case... First, you get to be Fancy Burn. Then I burn her. I'll give her the Fancy Burn later. Oh, I ain't got the action points for that now. Fine, I can just... burn... Wait, how did... Shit, they got lots of health. Alright, that'll have to do. Step over here.
terms of military tactics.
Curse you up. I'll finish the job. I'll try and get them all with a stun, though it probably won't work. Stun resistance. Failed. Succeed. Oh wow, the main boss failed. That's embarrassing. How embarrassing.
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me,
Get some blood spreading.
as honor ordains.
Dance in between the two. Oh, the three, technically.
Web.
Do
Trust
that.
me. Let your soul
Oh shit, that cost me 3.
The shadows
Well.
will see it done.
Guess I'll dance away. Oh, I ain't got the elusive shadow now, son of a bitch. Right, we'll do it in that direction.
Demand.
Right, mark her up.
Ruin beckons.
We're gonna stand over here.
Chaos I stride.
Chaos Shriek. Cannot get them all now, so I'll just hit that.
Guides me.
I'm gonna focus on this guy back here.
I need no guidance.
I'm gonna make it fuck up your vision. Just for one round getting. Man, if I was at the beginning of the round, that would be better. Plus 20 to all characteristics.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Right, I need you to get right in the center of these guys.
Exemplary strike. It will be done.
Here. Gotta get that big dick swing. Like, real big dick on this one.
Back and forth. Grey hair, sure hair.
Oh, I forgot to turn confident approach on. Oh well. Really got to get this momentum. Probably target this one here. Raid. Till the next turn, whenever an ally attacks a target marked as prey. Right, well, let's mark this guy up. Do this. Really, mostly for us. Do that. Right, I want to get 2 shots off on him. And then that.
My blade whispers your name.
Where's he going? He took a lot of damage and just running away. Just so he could kick her? Really?
Your soul be purged.
He did that just so he could kick her?
This is not
Right, I need you to come heal me up real quick.
I have strategy.
I'll remember this.
Right, swap to this. Need to kill this one.
Your end was inevitable.
To shreds, brothers.
I won't compromise my principles.
And we'll get another rapid fire on this one. Alright, that's your turn. You can... Well, alright. The last of the Space Wolves is slain. Should have been a bit harder, but oh well. I mean, they were badly wounded. Courage and fury are not enough to defeat fate. For whose threads our purposes... Your purpose is woven. The Space Marine's spilt blood covers the battlefield, slowly flowing together to form unholy patterns and blasphemous runes. This was a worthy sacrifice, child of the dawn. The Master will be pleased. Now take the final step and weave your thread forever into the ornament of the inescapable future. Explain yourself, Erlon. This is not what you promised. You said I would reign supreme, and now you're welcoming my enemy with open arms. I did not lie, Brother Twilight. The hour that was promised to you has come. You truly do have a spectacular part to play. Fulfill your destiny, become an instrument of fate, reign in the abyss. Yeah, without saying a word, I'm just gonna walk up to him while he's totally pissing his pants, throwing a tantrum, fucking around. I'm just gonna walk up behind him and stab him in the gut just like he did me. The clipped card embodies his body by his cruel mentor, shining blindly through his clothes. I hate you. Yeah, no shit, bro. I hate you too. You're a right prick. With a terrible effort, he squeezes his furious last words out with his blood-filled windpipe. Oh, look at that. It's a lot of change. Sweet. The pernicious warp energies seep into his body, causing it to glow and flicker. With a mad cry of pain and exultation, Conrad Vernon ceases to exist, and a mighty winged figure arises from his bloody remains. I behold you, Edge of Daybreak, enter the transient realm of reality and rule it. The Child of Dawn has spilt the blood of unbelievers and fools so that you can be incarnate right here and now. Glory to the truth. My imprisonment ends. I am made manifest. Rejoice, mortals, witness, for I have come to lord over you. The demon lets out a hoarse, cawing laugh. I told you that you would welcome my return to reality. You have proven your loyalty, and so henceforth you will be my new prophet. Ooh, yay! Child of the Dawn, now swear fealty to me, Vog Hick Sameth. As you and your cult bow before me, you will possess secrets and knowledge balanced on the brink of oblivion and on the edge of futures that never came to pass. But there is another path that I see, one in which I became a desolating weapon in the hands of the champion of chaos. You should know that both paths, the one where our threads intertwine and the one where mine is cut short, will lead you to greatness and pure glory in the primordial truth. The choice is yours. I wish I could save. I've heard quite a lot about you. What was the other option? Possess secrets and knowledge, balance on the brink of oblivion, on the edge of the futures that never came. But there was another one which became a desolating weapon in the hands of the champion of chaos. I could become a champion of chaos. That sounds cool. Eventually become a demon prince myself, perhaps. Your spirit was bound within the shards of this blade. Indeed, I was bound. The dancing souls, the Eldari, rose against me, lured me into a trap, and shackled my spirit with the shape of this weapon. For eons I remained in this prison, subtly forcing my will into your wretched, immutable world, but evil as a shred. I have killed thousands of your servants. Have you no desire to avenge them? I will be a champion. I have endured too much to bow my head now. Well, I guess the choice is really at the bottom. Yeah, I've heard quite a bit about you. My name will only resound louder now that I am incarnate. Every secret, every grain of knowledge in this pitiful reality will carry within it an echo of my name. What secrets can you tell me? Ones that are only revealed to the select few who have sworn fealty to me as their master. The secret words spoken at the dawn of time that bring death and ruin to all those here. The true names of the forgotten deities that will summon bloodthirsty shadows to serve you. Forgotten knowledge that can create an empire. Oh man, this isn't fair. Like, I don't really know what comes with either choice. I've got thousands, you know desire. They are merely fulfilling their purpose. I foresaw every death, every last grasp, every gripping wound, all the ocean of blood was spilt. For the sake of this moment for me to be incarnated and for you to arrive and take your place. Why can't I save in moments like this? I want to look up the choice. Like, how does it... the fucking effect of which choice? Because this feels like a big one, and I kind of want to know. So I'm going to look it up. Edge of Daybreak. Choice. This sucks. Let's see what the internet has to say. The obvious place is to become the champion, and that's what I did, but I can't help but be curious. Just fight him, or in the end he will betray you. Oh, well that's not cool. The whole point is that in the end of Heretical Run, you become a demon prince. It's time to continue. I did accept the education as my master, and as far as I know, it makes literally no difference. You still end up being the big chaos cheese in the expanse. Yeah, so the end choice doesn't matter. Well, I kind of like the idea of having a sword. And I think I get to kill the Chaos Word Bearer dick anyway, so that works for me. Is there a way to look at his big picture? Not really. There's no difference. Fuck it. I will be a champion, and I will... Yeah, fuck it. We're going in. So be it, Child of Dawn. Reveal your essence and try to contain with all the will... Reveal your essence and try to contend with the will of the Weaver of Destinies. What? He ain't participating? You dick! Let me... I just want to fight him and still be chaos. That's not fair. Let me do both. I'm gonna stand on the high ground. Fuck you. You get there. You go over here, I guess. You can go here. Cassia stands beside me. In front of me, apparently. Stand beside me. And you get to chill out over there and take cover. Let battle begin. Hey, where are you going? Dude, I had it all set up. No, that's not cool. Get back here. You ain't got a ranged weapon.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Amidst the
would be.
carnage, I find purpose.
Fuck it, we're gonna do this first.
I will not die in dishonor.
The ruin beckons.
Then burn him again.
Need no guidance.
Oh shit, he's got a lot of health. Move to here.
Step aside. The navigator
Curse.
is coming.
Curse the greater demon of Khorne. No, greater demon of Tzeentch. I said the name of what it is, and then I immediately forgot the name.
I am a navigator, not
It's
a
greater demon of
serf.
Tzeentch. Changebringers? Shit, what are they called? I think they're called Changebringers.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's just fucking... Greater demon of Tzeentch. No, not Zinc. Greater demon of Zinc. What are they called again? Oh, Lord of Change, that's it. Lord of Change. I keep forgetting that bloody name. Alright, get over here. You got some blasting to do, girl. So, get to blasting. Should I throw that in? Yeah, because I can still do that. Get to blasting. Or not, apparently. Why do I feel like he has AoE attacks? So let's get Pascal, my boy, on the high ground.
Running binary override.
Tactical, let's make this as much damage as possible. Overcharge.
Binary override.
Yeah. Man, he's got a lot of health, but once I get to burning, oh boy, is he gonna be burning. Here. And then it's a good thing I boosted your range of the charge. Do this. If the target attacks the warrior during this round, the warrior makes the target gaining this much damage.
I will do my duty.
If the target attacks the warrior during this round, gains once per round. Let's just go big dick swing. I don't think it'll make much of a difference, but I'll do it anyway.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure.
Oh shit! Nope, he didn't stay down. Okay. Right. First off, doesn't count as my attack, so do it. No, I'll wait till I'm able to build up some of my burning power. He's already burning. Kind of want to do that for him. That just does 2 points. Flame. Now blast.
Accept my offering.
That'll have to do. Whoops, coming to bonk me. Oh shit! Blue or pink? Heralds, pink. Okay, you didn't go anywhere, but you did a summoning. What's he doing? Oh, what was that? Not sure. He did something to Pascal. Right, I just need to activate it. And my frontliners will be healing.
I shall repay your strike.
Ooh, we lost a lot. Well, let's get to killing so I can build that momentum.
Silence. Caught by the web. As on
Do
other
this.
days.
Single target strike.
Death shall reign.
Damn it, we ain't got enough of that. Hit him with this.
Blood-soaked tribute.
Definitely want this on the ground.
Ordains.
Throw this down here.
What a satisfying demise.
Do it in that direction, I guess. No, I need you to come here then.
Give me strength.
Give me another turn. Wait, boosted that. More interested in killing these right now.
Tribute.
Damn it. Oh, you got a shield. I should have activated it then.
Shall reign.
No, because that just gives me an extra turn. That's not what I want. That'll be fine.
Fist unshaken.
Problem is it depletes it, which is not what I want. And I don't want to have to waste time rebuilding it right now.
Comes. I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
Let's just do a small burst. I could probably do this.
I'll make it happen. I refuse.
Yep, that'll be fine.
A taste of what's to come.
Activate calculated
Right.
fury algorithm.
This. Precision.
Approved.
Is it enough to kill? Quite oh, no, it won't be. Oh, that's not who I shot. Whatever, it worked.
Blood-soaked tribute.
Alright, you're still here. Man, we're really going down during this drilling, huh?
Death shall reign.
Nope. Oh, so the herald became pinkies. Fair enough. Right, charge over to you.
Blood-soaked.
Excellent. Now we go back to me. Carnival of Slaughter.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocol.
Why can't I... Oh, shit. Wrong person.
The scriptural I venerate you, machine spirit.
Carnival.
Guide my hand.
Stand over here. What's he currently got? Bleeding Ring. Deceptive Field. Becomes immune to all damage. One of the demons on the battlefield ensures this immunity. Hey, there's another demon out there. Oh, there's a pink horror back there. I didn't even notice.
Ruin beckons. What a satisfying demise.
Didn't even notice that pinky boy back there.
Purpose guides me. Accept my offering.
And engulf fire. And another scream.
Triumph.
Fuck up his vision. He's cursed, but is he permaburn? Well, do it anyway, just in case.
Guides me.
Alright, he's got more blue horrors out. Right, apparently I have another action to do. So everybody can burn some more.
Triumph.
And I'll do that.
Beckons. Death shall reign.
Oh, he's down. Oh, probably because of all the dots. The mighty being is defeated. The warp energies gushing out of its disintegrating shell seep over you like vile winds. Vag Hick Sameth rises his monstrous head and fixes his gaze on you. Child of Dawn, your might is doubtless. Your path to greatness lies before you, but you should know that in order for the Weaver of Destinies to choose what exact path for you, you must not disclose your allegiance to the Dark Gods yet. Graft your first secret. Conceal that it was you who spilt the blood of the false believers. Lie and let fallen servants of the Dark Gods take credit for your acts. Gain fame as a champion, the smiter of heresy who has crushed the despicable apostates. And right now allow the Golden Throne's agents to complete their clandestine machinations. In the end, you will reap what they have sown, and your might will know no limits. My time in real space is nearing its end. Come close and claim your reward. Well, he's lucky he gets to return to the Immaterium, where he uses willpower for dodge tests instead of agility. Damn! Whenever the wearer dodges an attack, they gain 1 psi rating until the end of their next turn. Stacks! One hand requires Heretic Zealot, which I am. Only accounted as a psycho weapon. Oh, maybe it does. Force Sword, hell yeah! It requires Heretical Zealot. Each successful attack with Edge of the Irrevocable raises Veil Degradation by +1 to 5 and deals additional +20 warp damage. It also grants all allies deal 10% additional damage. The wearer gains 5 momentum, +1 per psi level. If Veil Degradation reaches 20, successful attacks with Edge of the Warp trigger Perils of the Warp. If Veil Degradation ever drops to 0, Edge of it loses all power until the end of combat. Oh yeah, it'll never do that. This or this must not have any of this. Features 1 heresy point. I have to compare this to my current helmet. At the Demon's Last Gasp, blasphemous words slither into your ears, slide along the edge of your mind, and sink into your sink their teeth into your heart forever. The blood in your veins begins to boil as the corruption rises from it like steam, pouring out of your mouth and eyes, merging with the dissipating shell of the fallen demon, and taking a new form. You are holding a relic of chaos, one imbued with the rage of Vog Hick Sameth and molded by your very soul. Molded by my soul? Does that mean it changes based on what I am? Well, that's cool. I stand in awe of you, champion, overpowering the master. No puny mortal could have possibly done that. The primordial truth itself speaks through your deeds. I killed the one you were so eager to summon. I killed him before your very eyes, and you did not intervene, did you? Interfere, did you? The master was testing you. I had no right to interfere. He held every path, and he said himself that the Great Four had blessed each of their paths. Therefore your deeds have the truth. Blessing, you are a champion, and I dare not oppose your will. Well, you'll be next. I am here to help you along your new path, champion, not to stand in it. Man, what if he joins me on my retinue? That'd be cool. Nah, but that'd be too obvious. No one would ever take... Especially with the agents of the Inquisition. That'd be bad. It will be a pleasure for me to behold you walking it, and sowing it with your corpses of the blind fools and true believers. So, what now? Remember the Master's last words. Conceal the truth of what happened here. Allow the servants of the false god to carry out their plan, and collect your due. We shall part ways for now, champion. I will lie low in the dungeons of Ephoratus, so that our enemies think I fell by your hand, but I shall surface soon, very soon. Time for levels. And new.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Yeah. Man, look at that. Look at those numbers. It's a fucking awesome force sword. That one goes in the trash. Now, about that helmet. What does this one do? It grants +10 bonus to willpower and 15 damage to psychic and navigator powers, but inflicts a -10 penalty on a weapon. I could give that over to her. The wearer uses bonus for... What is my agility? My agility's 40. They gain +1 psi rating until the end of combat. Whenever the wearer dodges, they gain +1 psi rating until the end of their next turn. That stacks. That's going to be way more powerful than... Yeah, I have to sit out... Make sure I'm standing out there, dude. You know what? You get this now. Fuck it. You get the nice hat. The nice Psyker hat. Extra turn. It's cargo. 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 Yeah, that's all good. Alright, awesome force sword for melee. Okay, the final levels. When here, given by a character they deal. When allies take actions. Oh, that's subordinates. During their first turn of combat, the character gains +2 additional action points. Well, that would be nice for me, so I could throw out some extra stuff. Every melee attack the character makes reduces the target's armor. Well, that would be cool. Enemies that have 0 deflection on 0 armor against the character's attacks suffer +10 additional damage from the character. Both. Oh yeah, because I melt away armor. I think it's time to finally take Force Weapon. Clearly time for that. Terminate. Pull the tension. I already deal. Yeah, I'll take that. Make him a super tank. Right, let's see. If the warrior has not attacked, no. If the warrior uses a single shot, no. Or the warrior's attack, they gain +1 stack every center of slaughter. At the end of their turn, the warrior gains +1 to each stack. Sure. For you... Because she's got the thing that boosts that. Gains bonus to strength, no. Wait, what? Bonus to strength equal to... no. Infection... yeah, take that. Why not? Well, actually, no, it's +5 to all, which is not really useful because, you know, you don't have +5. Action is doubled against single attacks. Condition, no. Increased for every new enemy. Critical velocity, no. Deadly death dealer. Sure, I'll take death dealer. She sometimes gets kills. What does death dealer do again? After it kills the first enemy. Oh yeah, so if they kill anyone, they'll get that. Which is not often for her, but it might come up. Well, let's see if there's anything else. Every melee attack during the first turn, the character gains. I think that would be good for her. That would actually be good because she uses a lot on her first turn, and having that extra stuff would be nice. That's 4 or more stacks, sure. Who are you, Pascal? Dodge attack is higher than the target's melee attack. Full attention, grievous wounds. I might take know-it-all for Pascal. Where is it? Or have I already got it? Does he already have it? Okay, he already has know-it-all. The character gains bonus to all resistance tests. Tough steel. The character additional 12 wounds and wounds are further increased by toughness. Sure, become a super tank, my boy. By expert been 5,000. Attacks the operative all. One additional exploits. Guidance. First critical hit in the round grants the allies a stacking different bonus to AP. Kills prey whose difficulty is there. The battle gains equal AP. Enemies affected by a piercing shot. Deals. Whenever prey deals damage to ally, that gains prey damage. South band is turn, they gain movement. Whenever that is attacked in melee range for the first time. Oh. To the chase, whenever it scores a critical hit for the first time in a round, they gain 2 movement points. No. Additionally removes target's difficulty. Don't remember what that skill is. Skill enemies agility reduced. Sure, increase your perception. Whatever. My slice and dice lady. Run after it kills the first. Yeah, sure, that works. You do that. You get a lot of kills anyway, so extra free kills for you will be nice. Melee area attacks cost. Oh yeah, that'll do. Sniper! Steel. Kinda wish I'd given her tougher steel, but oh well. She might already have it, I don't know. Sure. Well, do you even have anything that would benefit? Strength and intelligence? No. Let's tap my enemy, they gain momentum equal to the difficulty tier. Sure, that sounds nice. Suppressive, timely rescue, camaraderie. Fortress? Sergeant, full cover against enemy. Against that enemy, sure. Okay. Let's get this loot first and foremost. Power axes. Multi-melter. Astartes flamer. Astartes bolter. I mean, I could take the multi-melter. No, I don't need a multi-melter. Is that everything that's lootable? Oh, well, the boss guy over here. Chainsaw and bolter. Okay. Let's quick save after that. Report the situation, and once we're back on this ship, that's where this stream ends. Put down the Voxcaster receiver. Well, hello. We raise your strike team. This is the lift control. Report your status. Erlon is dead. Acknowledge strike team, beginning the extraction of the priority cargo. What's down there? Let's them celebrate their trifling victory. Little do they know that the truth has already triumphed in bringing forth a mighty champion. You bear the word of the true gods. The lot of the weak is to lay down their worthless lives to pave the way for the strong to ascend their thrones. Tell me, was Conrad destined to be sacrificed all along? His petty desires and ridiculous thirst for revenge obscured the truth from his eyes. He chose his sacrificial destiny himself when he strayed from the path charted for him and allowed his failures to make way for you, champion. So what are you planning to do next? Wait, the Manufactorum's dungeons are vast. I will lie low in them and bide my time until the moment comes for me to appear before you in the flesh again. And while I wait, I will work in this world from the inside to prepare to accept the truth when the time is due. One does not need armies to open the world's eyes. All it takes is to sow the seeds of corruption and wait for them to sprout. So what is this treasure you were seeking here? The Inquisitor's servants are raising it to the surface as we speak. The full extent of its might is unknown even to me. In the right hands it will lay the foundation of a new era in which the Great Four will reign in the expanse as their champions' efforts bear fruit, your effort. These priestesses know about the weapon, but perished before I was able to get the truth about its nature from them. You see no signs of violence on the two women's bodies, but their porcelain white skin proves otherwise. Something strange has occurred with the two women's augments. It is as if they have begun to grow inside their flesh, spreading webs of metal around them. Oh yeah, it's a fucking Necron thing. After taking a closer look, you realize that every augment seems to have begun mutating, developing new forms and functions not envisioned by their creators. It seems probable that this is what caused their demise. Yoke. Suddenly something clicks inside the body of the Osmosiah servants, her eyes wide open. Gotta be corruptions. Cannot be that corruption is in controlling. No corruption, only damage. There's a space marine there. The winds appears barely audible, but he's invisible there in Space Marine. And then I'm all glowy for some reason. The damage of wound whispers is barely audible, but the weak voice. The shelter has fallen. The maimed hunter comes. Cessation of vital function inevitable. Reading the unit's new search signature. No evidence of corruption rested in the algorithm. Detecting substantial logical disruption within the element. Threat level low. Inspect through tech. There is not a single wound upon her white skin, but there is no doubt that she will soon perish. Her augments are failing as if they have been sabotaged by some entropic force. For a moment you consider it as a sign of tech blight, but then refute. What you're witnessing is not decay, but transformation. True flesh is made. Who are you? Megos. Oh, Menon. Another. Intriguing interrogation procedure. Knowing at the first step, I have met two who goes by that name. You have found yourself at the center of a tangled paradoxical. Ah, shit. Shelter and maimed hunter. This place was a shelter. The Lone Critter hid me here, and not only me. The maimed hunter, a figure of termination, an unknown variable, Amanet's nemesis. I never met them, but I interfered that their existence based on statistical evidence and logical conclusion. The portrayal of infantry foretold the hunter is near. Well, do what you do, Pascal. A portent left by the homicide, Cog Pattern, Heresy Deus Machina, I seek Amanet. Amanet, yeah. Where is he? Messiah of Discontinuing was revoked. The maimed hunter, what are the unit's status and parameters? Coming, concealed. Proceed with caution, for the hunter too sees the Messiah's signs. What have we learned? The unit lacks clear answers, her cognitive abilities have been damaged, but analytical data suggests a higher validation to identify as estimated level of threat increased. The unit identifies the maimed hunter is now regarded as the most probable source of danger. Was she your sister? She was me. A phenomenon of flesh divided me into two identical bodies at birth. Oh, so twin. Now this half of me is dead. The rest of my mind is fading. The sympathetic principles insurmountable. No, these were till exited. Twin magic could join their minds in devotion to Mars. Plainly regrettable. How do you know? I was a disciple of the Messiah. When it was laid low, I found myself here, pretty much in a prison. I've learned enough. Well, what happened? The chapel was attacked. The Imperial commanded me to hide. The object of... Anyway, but preservation had a higher priority. The object affected me. I resisted, led to structural change. What object? The yoke, the weapon we forged at the Lord Command, the Destroyer of Worlds. Fucking Necron object. What does it do? An enigma. The project was kept secret from everyone, including the Smiths. We forged fragments. It was a tool for controlling energies of staggering power, and it was not the Omnissiah's blessed gifts that served as the foundation. It was forbidden knowledge that we comprehended. Necron. We are continuing to work. However, it was his wisdom that made our toils possible. What else do you know about the weapon? Learn of it. Against anyone, its power is absolute. The first experiments with the tech relic were calamitous. The tech blight, it is merely its echo. Its potential is so much greater. It never should have fallen into the hands of the Litany. But the Lord Inquisitor stole it. Its secrets was procured beyond the dimensional gate, beneath the dark stars, and passed over to Aramet. Kalkazar destroyed the Messiah of Continuing and robbed him. Oh. And claimed the secret for himself. He's a right prick, then. He knew. He was there. Why is it that even the most capable of lay people can never be reliable sources of information? Why are you revealing this to me? I was never his servant. I was forced to serve. When our circle was broken, he offered me a choice, submit or die. He threatened to kill half of me if I refused to forge for him. He needed Archimagos Amanet's knowledge, and I had it. I saw no sense in resisting. You betrayed him too. Yes, ethics are insubstantial construction of emotion. I acted logically. I continue to comprehend rather than terminate my vital functions. How did it affect? A difficult thing to explain to a layperson. Metamorphosis. Basically, the living metal inner augments is now taking over, or the augments are affecting it. Affected by it. Her true flesh has betrayed her and become a heavy burden of the metal within. Doubt we can learn more. It's difficult to process, but I have fulfilled my duty. May I rest? You may maybe need help. Yeah, well, she's pretty much dead. Knowledge will not fall into oblivion. The quest for knowledge. Sends rusted tips. Stop the learning. I can inspect the trophies personally. What is really going on here? Inspect the trophies personally. You hear a response in wheezing static. You're wasting your effort. The Inquisitor's minions jam the box. By the time you reach the surface, people will have slipped away. Don't worry, for this is an outcome of the Age of Air has already told you about. It will be the beginning of your ascent, not an impediment. Well, but you will chase him down. What's really going on here? Intertwining probabilities that will rise to a new area. The Inquisitor has used you to obtain a weapon with the power to obliterate entire worlds, or rather a part of that weapon. He knew he was crossing the line, so he concealed his plan even from his allies, both you and the pups who called themselves wolves. You should follow and track him, champion. The Inquisitor will likely attempt to complete the weapon, and that will be the true moment of your triumph. For now, for when it is complete, you are going to take it. Well, no shit. Well, I'll definitely go to football. Go forth, may the truth guide you. Okay, where am I? Back here. Main. Back to the Cronus map.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Why am I all glowy? Is that a part of my ascension? If so, that's cool. But still, interesting. Am I permanently glowy and fiery now? How am I supposed to hide that from people? I mean, anyone with a prying eye sees like, man, the captain's all on fire. Literally. And doesn't seem phased. Kind of weird. At least that's how it would seem. Ah, shit, I should not have done that. I still need to play with the thing. Alright, that's speaking to the Vox. A quick save again, just in case, because I want to use the thing and see if I can open it. It's load. Accept. So I like that I have like full chaos corruption now. That's awesome. I want to open the box. If I can do it just keep trying it without having to save scum it, I will, but you never know. You never know. Oh no, I just reloaded where I was. I hit quick save and then quick load buttons without going to the stupid menu. I'm an idiot. Fuck me stupid. Okay, let's try that again. Quick load this thing, because then I can just speed run through all the dialogue. It's not that bad. Because they don't have to worry about anyone leaving the crew. The only one that could possibly leave the crew was Pascal, but he seems pretty interested in sticking with me, especially considering who it'll lead to. Come on. Doesn't take that long to load. Might as well look at my phone while I do. Nothing really of interest. Oh, it's done. Right, yeah, talk to Vox. So grab this thing, put it there. Click on me.
My ascension has only just been...
What do you mean unavailable? How am I supposed to use this thing? It permanently gains the...
I reject the very idea.
Well, how am I supposed to use it? It's annoying. The wearer gains a number of additional attacks equal to their psi rating. And this thing, plus 10 to all skills. Rerolling fail test once for each. Well, I'll stick it over there until I can use it.
I won't waste my...
Can I only use it in combat? Well, that's just weird. Why would I only be able to use that in combat? I'm gonna have to look it up later. I'll leave it, I'll make sure, I'll reload this so I don't have to go through all the talking again, but I will definitely equip it, and that's where I'm gonna stop. So I hope people enjoyed the stream. That's all I'm doing for now.